All right, what's up, everybody? We're back for some more Space Knights of the Braille. My name's Nick Stanford. I'm your appalling dungeon master for this game, and let's quick introduce the players again, so you know who everybody is. Let's start with Jesse today.
I'm Jesse. I'm playing Dez, the human Solarian.
All right, now let's go with Jessica.
Hello, everybody. I am Jessica. I am playing Sandrine, the human mechanic with the exocortex subtype.
Brain implant. All right, now we got Joe.
Hey Joe, I'm playing Lashunta Operative Slam.
And last but not least, Byron, the only non-J name of the players.
My name is Byron. I'm playing Nadrob, Android Technomancer.
Dun dun dun.
Guess if I sell the whiskey,
Brains. Oh wait, no, wrong game.
All right. Well,
Are there space zombies in Starfinder at all?
Yes.
yes. In fact, when we go through the recap, we'll go through what you missed a little bit
Yes.
regarding
Yikes.
space zombies.
Oh, that's true. I listened to a little. I got infected.
Everybody got infected.
I did. I did. I'm still bitter about it. No.
It's not fun. You didn't want it.
Okay. In our last session, our big, long last session, we started with our PCs having just defeated a gang boss and learning that one of their friends, an android named Nadrob, was held prisoner by this gang boss for still unknown reasons. You decided to keep this gang boss alive, and you found evidence that she was hired by the massive mining conglomerate Astral Extractions to kill the man Duravor Creel, who was enlisting you guys into the Starfinder Society. So you've definitely got her on those charges, and her gang are super screwed now. You took her to the authorities using a clever disguise to get her past the guards. You then proceeded to visit with both Hardscrabble Collective, the current owners of this mysterious asteroid, the Drift Rock, and with Astral Extractions, the evil conglomerate organization that's trying to take it from them, and also who's tried to kill you and your boss with this gang. You had meetings with them. You decided that you would support the Hardscrabble's claim. Especially became important when you were asked by the ambassador of the undead planet Eox, a powerful necrovite named Gevalar Skanor, to conduct research in this matter for him, to successfully arbitrate the matter of who's going to get the Drift Rock by exploring the Acreon, the ship towing the Drift Rock, and the Drift Rock itself, to learn more about it and figure out, see if you can compile any evidence as far as he's concerned of who should lay claim to this Drift Rock. Oh, and one more thing. He also apparently has a package on the Acreon that he would like you to return to him. He had hired the Acreon independently to bring him this package from you don't know where. So he's offered you a little bit more money to get that, and has assured you that it is absolutely nothing illegal. He also, something else I forgot to say last session until close to the end, so it probably got cut out of the broken recording. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why that happened. He also has a tiny security drone following, or not security drone, a tiny surveillance drone following you to record and live stream everything you're doing. Because he's using that to, so you don't necessarily have to worry about collecting his evidence. He just wants you to explore, and he'll use this drone to collect all the evidence he needs. based on what you guys are going through. So you fly the Hippocampus, your shuttle that you've been lent, out towards the Acreon. You get intercepted by a ship you identify as the Death's Head Necroglider Stiletto. You defeat this ship in combat, and as far as you know, that's an Eoxian ship, so that comes from the undead people, but also you know that like just anybody can buy any ship if you want. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're they're from Eox, especially since Eox hired you, but you don't know what's going on. But somebody attacked you and you drove them off. You get to the ship, the Acreon, and you dock with it, and you realize pretty quickly that it's pretty infested with these these monstrous alien aberrations that are called Akadas, and when they bite you, you get infected with a very deadly disease called Void Death, which kills you, which immediately severely cripples you in combat, and if it kills you, you rise again as a Void Zombie. So yes, we did briefly cover Void Zombies, Space Zombies. You did not meet any, but everybody but I think Slam almost became, and maybe Sandrine, I don't know if you caught it, but everybody else almost, came perilously close to catching the Void Zombie disease.
I think only a couple of us avoided catching it. I think I was in danger of it, but I saved a couple of times.
Yeah, I think you're right. But so returning to your ship intermittently to rest and heal up from the Void Death that is just so perilous and awful. You successfully killed all the Akadas on the ship, and now you just have a few more goals on the ship. You've gotten to the bridge. You've restored life support, which is nice for you. The Akadas don't really care about it because they don't need to breathe. But they're all dead now, and you have 2 doors that have not been opened, that won't open even if you use the bridge controls. They remain closed, which was weird because all the other doors are open. And then you see on the surveillance cameras that one cargo bay just doesn't really have much in it, and the other one has some junk in it. But you see a large shipping crate that is clearly marked with the Eoxian symbol, and you remember he wanted you to get this crate for him. So you've got 2 doors and a crate, and what would you like to do now?
Open the doors first. So,
Whoa! I'm not opening the door yet. Hold on a second. Let's what's going on? We open the door, they can get out. Whatever's in there.
there's nothing in there. It's just a crate.
But I don't know what's in the crate.
The crate is not the crate. The crate's just in one of the cargo holds.
The door is
you don't know.
out, right?
You don't know what's behind these 2 doors. Like one of them just looks like it might just have some stuff in there based on the camera, and the other one you can't get a camera feed for. But they're both closed.
So we gotta get that. I mean, I gotta get that door, but I'm saying we just open that door. What the hell is coming out of it?
Well,
Cool.
there's a bunch of us here. If there is something, I'm sure.
Well, they are cargo holds. They
Yeah.
are cargo holds. With them being cargo holds, may be accessed from the outside, and if so, can we just open the airlock right quick?
I mean, I'll go stand next
I
to
think
it.
that-
Now.
I think there's only the one airlock, isn't there?
There's 3
If someone wanna
airlocks.
go- I mean, I'll go with someone if they want to go over there,
So
and we'll stand by it or whatever. I mean, I'm okay
Hang
with
on.
that. Check it out.
I think
Hang on a second.
I think I've explained this badly. So there is a cargo hold with a container in it that the door was wide open to when you got onto the ship, and you now that you have power back up on the ship, you have the power to open and close all the doors. There are 2 other doors to different rooms that remain closed no matter what you do on the bridge of the ship. One of them, based on its location, you think is a set of crew quarters, but the security cameras in there are dead. And the other one just looks like a storage room. Like, it has, like, lockers in it that might have crews, like,
You need to go to the-
personal possessions in it. So the cargo holds you have no problem getting to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm literally
actually.
okay. I think, guys, I want to just walk over there and just, if we can't ride them from the mechanically, walk up and just knock on the cargo door, or the crew door,
Yeah.
and just knock.
Okay.
Okay.
We try to open it. Why not?
Are you not?
Wait, what's the word? Nobody answers.
You're gonna knock on the one that doesn't the crew quarters, not the storage area.
Correct.
All right. Just a second, by the way, I forgot to grab my dice, so I'll be right back. I gotta get those.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
We
Crew quarters
clearly
first.
made the wrong decision. If Nick's like, hold on, let me go get my thing. It's gonna kick your ass real quick.
No, if there's somebody in the crew quarters, it's just probably going to be a person, like the one coward on the ship.
Well, it's one less guy to share whatever's in that cargo hold.
No, maybe.
I'm not trying to split it.
But it's probably more like an engineer on the ship or somebody that just got pushed into a room, is able to seal the door from the inside or some crap.
Okay.
Override
So,
stuff.
shit, I would have sneezed. Okay, I'm better now.
Bless you.
I figure the people in the recording don't need to hear that shit.
Nope.
So you go to open the door to this crew quarters, and it's stuck.
Somebody in there.
So if anybody would like to flex their muscles, I need somebody to roll
Yeah, I
me.
was gonna say somebody that's stronger than me because
I need somebody to roll me an athletics check.
Oh, yeah, here. Cool.
Let's see. What'd you?
24 for Slam.
All right. So Slam just
nice.
runs up to the door and just shoulders it open, and it just explodes off its hinges. And you hear this crazy "Ah!" as laser fire starts shooting out of the door, and you look in and you see something you did not expect in the entire universe. 2 space goblins.
Oh. Hey, I bet you these are mates from that other one that we found earlier.
What other one? Oh yeah, the dead one. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
you guys,
the dead one.
you guys
right?
found a
We
dead
found
space goblin. That's right. Oh, nope, I'm on the wrong file.
Whoops.
Once I get my stuff together here,
Yeah, no problem.
I will absolutely need you guys to roll me some initiative checks.
Oh, but I don't want to kill these cute. Wait, are these goblins cute or are they like?
Well, they're as
like,
they're as cute as a space goblin could be if somebody wants to look up a picture. They're also
I'm like, I don't know. Do we want to kill these? I mean, goblins. I mean,
I mean,
were
are
they
regular
crew
goblins
people,
cute?
or are they like regular? I mean, did they like? We might want to talk to these guys and find out why they're here instead of just, hey, let's kill everything.
well. You can do that in the turn order of initiative because they are shooting at you.
True.
Just roll mine. I rolled Joey's.
Oh,
Let me
whoops.
get mine here.
I'm just waiting until Nick says he's ready, and then I'll.
Yeah, no, you
then
can
I'll-
roll it now. I'm
Oh,
just
all right.
I'm
Where
just
do
finding
we-
their stats, and I just did.
We-
I don't know if mine rolled or not because I think I hit the wrong thing.
I heard something roll.
Some
Yeah, Dez is rolled.
Oh,
And
I did.
Slam and I have rolled.
Okay, I
Okay.
wasn't sure if it rolled for me or not.
Oh right,
Take your first.
I forgot how I'm doing this, but I remember now. All right, can you tell me from top to bottom, Byron?
Yay.
Myself at Nadrob at 19.
Okay.
Slam at 7.
oh God, really?
Sandr-
I think
Sand-
that 7 was second. Too.
Sandrine at
No.
7.
All right.
At 4.
What's 4?
Des.
Dez. All right. Well, I think the goblins have. Have
Wait, I rolled a 4?
Apparently.
Try getting the bad rolls
Damn
out.
it!
Goblins got to jump off.
Dude, we went
Okay.
from 19 to 7, okay?
Yeah.
Exactly. It wasn't going our way early.
Okay, so Nadrob, these goblins are clearly about to start shooting at you. They look scared shitless. What would you like to do?
Okay. What do I want to do? I guess I could try and talk. Do space goblins speak a certain language? Do I need to comprehend their language to speak to them?
They're screaming at you in common. They're going, "Ah, no! It's more blue space dogs! Not more blue space dogs! Ah, ah, ah!"
Alright, so I want to calm them down. What do you need from me out of that?
You could try diplomacy or intimidate.
Ooh,
You better at it.
neither. They're both
Oh,
negatives.
shit.
Okay.
If we can survive till me, I mean, that's what are you gonna do? You know, might as well try to roll something.
You're the next one,
Yeah, but they're
so
probably next. To be honest with you, they're probably gonna fire at us. So you might as well.
they're gonna
try
fire at me
Yeah.
first.
If you
Do
want,
you have persuasion? Maybe you could like
I
talk to
don't
it.
have
in this
any, I don't have any communication skills.
in this system, persuasion is
Very much like
diplomacy.
real life.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, just a little bit different names.
Whoops, my bad.
No, you're good. So if you want, you can delay your initiative. You could not do anything and then jump in after anybody else's turn that you want. If you want to let somebody else try and solve this problem, or you could just straight up attack the goblins. You
Yeah, no. I'll just go with. We'll just let Slam go. He's next in line anyway. So.
Okay. And Slam is in fact next in line. The goblins did not beat Slam.
Jeez.
All right, then I'm gonna roll diplomacy. I want to talk to them. I want to, hey guys, whoa, hands up! Immediately, I come out from cover. I'm okay with them taking a shot at me.
It's okay.
But
You didn't do it. It's
Okay.
a 9.
Okay.
They scream and cry and shoot their junky little laser guns at you. But it's still not their turn. It is Sandrine's turn.
I turned to Slam. Why did you think they'd be able to understand you?
They're screaming at you in your
In
language.
common.
They are. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Forget they said that.
Right, I don't want to shoot scared goblins even though they're trying to shoot at me. I'm trying to find my skills here.
Go away, blue space dogs!
We aren't blue space dogs. Look, come out here, and then you can see that there's no more blue space dogs. We killed them all. And we are, well,
I
a
have
mix of races, but we're no blue space dogs in sight.
a couple tendrils that I cut off from them. Do you want to just throw them at them? I don't know. I mean, just
Lord.
Roll
It's a
me,
peace offering.
roll me diplomacy.
Alright, I am not trained in that, but I will still roll anyway.
Yeah, you can
Where
roll
is
it untrained.
my
Let's see how this goes.
diplomacy?
I'm with a negative
Alright.
1.
We'll see this.
If they land a hit, I'm gonna shoot somebody.
Right,
That's
what I'm
fair.
saying.
That's why I'm.
You rolled a 10. Yeah,
Oh,
no.
jeez.
They're still
They're like not even listening to me.
they're still clearly terrified
out.
that you're blue space dogs.
dogs.
Now the goblins go, and they're just gonna shoot at random at people. So the first one. Wait, where's my D4?
Yeah, that's how we solve this.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't. So I can't do it like that. I have 5 people. There's Chiskisk here.
Whoops!
So I need
I forgot.
I need a D10.
Ah,
So we're gonna go in
Yeah.
alphabetical order. So Chiskisk,
Chiskit's also
Nat-
gonna give initiative roll then.
Oh
whoops.
shit! You're right.
Real good. Real good.
Chiskisk is observing things from the bridge for now.
Nice.
That's how we'll make this easier on.
Of course he
That's
is.
how we'll make this easier on me
That's
for now.
That's all right. He only throws garbage anyway.
I believe I will stay and guard the ship. So alphabetical order. Shit. That's tough. My brain hurts.
That's
Des,
Sandrine,
Slam.
Slam. Oh, me then. Slam.
Des, Nadrob, Sandrine, then Slam. So it's gonna be
Yeah.
Slam that gets shot at the first time.
Ooh.
Things happen.
And it's gonna miss you by about 5 feet and just slam into a wall. And the goblin's like, I got him!
Oh, together.
Not very smart, are they?
No.
The second one is gonna come for Sandrine and miss even worse. And he's gonna go, me too! No more blue space dogs!
Do we look
They
blue?
told you no more blue space dogs. Really? Use your
I don't
eyes.
think we look blue.
Des, you're good at diplomacy. Do you want to give this a
I was
try?
gonna say.
All right, hold on, let me.
Hasn't been.
And Nadrob, it's like I said, you can jump in whenever you want and do something if you would like, because you delayed your turn.
Well, you just rolled a 28. So
Yeah.
Oh.
So what do you?
We're not blue, you assholes.
throw something at him.
And the one goblin is like, hey, Chuffy, I don't think they're blue. And the other,
No,
We already
shit.
told you that.
We're not blue, jackass.
No.
Getting real tired of you meat
Can I
bags
kill
and me
them
in the
for
line
being
of fire.
stupid?
and the other one is like, hey, Bubbles, I just realized
What the hell did
something.
we expect?
I just realized something. They are almost certainly not blue.
Oh my god.
Been trying to say that for like 20 minutes.
All right. So now it's time for you little turds to start talking.
Is there a strangle check I can roll?
Talking? We're good at talking. We do that a lot.
Yeah, we know. That's why you wouldn't listen to us, because you were busy running your mouth.
We thought you were the blue space dogs.
Okay.
At
So
what point did we look blue when we walked in here? Or like dogs?
I really need to cut back on the drugs. Anyway.
the caffeine
That
probably.
would
Maybe.
probably help.
The helium?
So,
Strung up higher than the lead singer of In Excess.
to be fair, we just kind of started shooting at the thing that kicked the door down. We didn't actually
Yeah.
see you.
That is kind of fair.
You're not very good shots, though, are you?
Anyway,
We're the best.
You
But-
missed both
You know
of
what?
my friends here.
Anyway.
so
We
what happened?
Yeah, what happened here?
we heard about this cool rock in space, and we stowed away on a transport, and we jumped off the transport into space, and we used our thrusters to take us to this ship because we thought there might be cool stuff on it that we could take.
What happened to your friend out there?
He got killed by one of the blue space dogs.
Aww.
So when you got here, there was nobody around. There was just the space dogs.
Yeah, and there wasn't even any cool stuff.
Aww.
It was just empty, and it was you and the space dogs. Okay.
Ooh, hey, how did you get here?
Doesn't matter. So
Well, yeah, I don't.
doesn't matter how we got here.
Then.
they want our ship. They're not having it.
Oh yeah, I'm not
we
worried
can
about that.
we can help you get off the ship. We've created super goblin thrusters that will get you all the way back to Absalom Station.
How did you know that's where we came from?
Well, I mean, it's the closest thing to the ship.
Okay.
The thrusters won't get you any farther than that. So even if we didn't come
Well-
from there,
We already have a ship,
So-
Where are we space dogs?
I need goblin boots.
They literally
Um,
are only living because we are at the grace of glory of God. Like we don't have nothing. I mean, we'll kill them right now. I don't mind. What I'm saying is that
Right? We could have them if we wanted.
what did they do? So they're here.
So-
they're not telling me anything. What already happened before they got here.
so you
Right.
A
know
bunch of racketeers just came trying to like loot.
The friend.
you know that
Right.
space goblins are scavengers, and
Right.
And as you're telling them this, Sandrine, that like you have a ship and stuff, they're literally one of them is literally behind you, like fastening this questionable piece of equipment to your shoulders. You should roll an engineering check.
Yes. Where is my? Let's see. Here we go.
I don't like the smell of this.
I like free goblin shit. But...
With a 25, you can tell that this is basically a lot of duct tape and other things you don't really want to know what they are. Rigged around a fire extinguisher that and with a few batteries hooked up to it in suspicious ways that probably is much more likely to just kill you than to get you anywhere. But they're like, this is the same kind of thing that got us here. It's the best.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I need that. I will give this back to you.
Don't give it back. Don't give it back. Don't give it
Well,
back. Keep it.
or
Yeah, hold on.
I could.
We're not
I'll
turning back
just
anything.
hang on to it.
It's a
We have
bomb.
something I could use them.
I'd like to pull my gun and roll, and I'm gonna have both goblins strip naked and take whatever they have. This is getting a little ridiculous. I'd like to roll what I need to roll for that situation.
You can tell.
You two are wasting my time.
You can tell
There's
by
nothing you're doing for me. I want to see the inside of your pockets right now.
you don't even need to roll anything. Like they do that. They have absolutely nothing of value. They have
Nude and shivering. I want them.
Send them on their way.
I mean, you accomplish this, and get absolutely nothing to show for it. They have
Fine.
these junk lasers that are just these really shitty lasers that you don't even know how to like. If this laser, if you were to do an extremely bad job of shooting this laser, otherwise known as rolling a 1. It would essentially become a frag grenade that would explode.
Perfect.
You know,
Don't even
it might give you enough time to throw it before it explodes.
I got these naked goblins. What are we doing here? They didn't tell me anything.
They need.
Hang
just
on.
Let them
Maybe they don't know anything.
Hang on, I need to tell you.
Yeah,
I need
Wait,
to tell you the rest of your glorious loot. You also get these really shitty looking like survival knives. You know that the goblins call them dog slicers. You're not sure why. Nobody really is anymore. And
They obviously didn't work on any of the blue ones.
and they have and they have these like really poor shape flight suits that look like they might hold atmosphere in a pinch.
So is pretty much all their gear from a space version of a dollar store?
I'm pretty sure all their gear is from the space version of a dumpster.
Oh, that's
So
even
it
worse.
They went in the trash compactor.
All right. So first we
Poor
need to
bastards.
Shut down
We
all
need
the
to
garbage
restrain-
trash. It's on the detention level.
You don't want
we
them stealing.
we need to either restrain these guys or get rid of them because
No.
they're space problems. We don't need them getting involved in our ship. Someone said that we had a
You
ship.
don't
here
need to
and-
tie us up. We can
They
help
just
you.
need to go somewhere.
We
I don't
will.
want your help.
We will
How can you
shoot.
help us?
We will shoot your enemies, and we will.
Couldn't even shoot us.
We will make your weapons and your ship better. We can make your ship fly really, really fast, and give it weapons that will blow everything up.
Again, you didn't do a good job with the blue space dogs, so why should we believe you?
Where we go? Or I can use them as a scout.
I mean, they could go scout the rock, but I don't trust them. They're space
No, that's not for a rock. I was just in the room, but they're just in the room.
Nah.
I can't believe I'm the one saying this, but we can't kill them.
No,
I
we're
didn't say kill them. We
we're
just
not-
gotta like.
we're not
they don't-
killing.
I didn't say not kill them. Okay, well, all right.
Slam, you and I are going to have
We-
problems, aren't we, someday?
I want to restrain them because I don't want them meddling anything. They can sit naked and cold in the room. They're fine. I want to bind their hands though, and then I want to check out that other room. There's nothing else in this room we can look at. They were just barricaded in here, right, Nick?
Yeah. Let me look. There might be some
Well,
stuff.
we can take their weapons, but at least let them have their clothes. Come on. we can take their weapons from them. I don't
Alright.
want to leave them just naked in here. That's kind of but we can
Grudgingly, I'm happy to leave.
See, you may have called me killer since the beginning of this adventure, but I guess I'm going against typecasting.
Okay.
We can't strip them naked. There's no reason to do that.
Or to get shot at
Yeah.
by things consisted of mainly of water.
Hey, we have to give them credit for trying.
All I'm saying is,
There are repercussions to your actions,
yup,
and you shoot at me, you end up buck naked on the cold floor. That's what happens.
that's all I'm
Well-
saying.
Okay.
So theoretically, what would happen if I use the solar sword on you? Would I end up cold naked on the floor?
feel like if we had a couple more of those shots at that, you were going to end up naked anyway. So,
Well, in their defense, they did say that they couldn't see us, and they just assumed, they weren't expecting random people to just show up. They just figured, it was more probable.
I'm sure
So,
those pirates on that ship weren't expecting them
exactly.
to be there
They're
either.
here trying to scavenge a ship. I don't have any sympathy toward them.
Yeah,
They're pathetic.
exactly.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean they need to be. I mean, their lot in life sucks anyway.
It did not once did they say kill them. I said they need to be restrained
I just
or
want to
sent on their
reiterate, I
way.
did not say not kill.
What are we going to restrain them with, though? I don't think we have. Do we have
You
any
need to kill
rope?
them. You guys-
It's a ship. There's got to be something.
Just
We're in
'cause-
crew quarters. Use the bed sheets.
Jiscus has a couple pairs of handcuffs.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
He'll
And right, we're Star Police. We got handcuffs. I imagine.
he'll cuff them. He'll cuff
Yeah,
them
I'll-
to the
I'll try to
bunks.
credit them just a bunch of pussy in general, just to have them. Seems like a fun thing to have.
I'll drop another 500 credits on fake engagement rings.
Just
outside of refueling
You never know when you
stations.
need one.
Jiscus
This ring.
Jiscus cuffs the goblins. Jiscus cuffs the goblins to bunks in the room. You do find a couple cool things that they apparently found. Jesse, if you'd like to open up your notepad file.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, just give me a second here.
Can we give them back their clothes at least? I mean, come on.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I thought it said green was more than that. That's what I see.
Well, nobody objected, so they have their clothes back.
Yay. Right. But we will take their junk weapons.
Yeah.
Okay. Was there anything from last session
Yeah,
that I had to
I'll-
add, like when the thing cut off?
I will go back for that in a second. I'm gonna have
Okay,
to.
sure.
I'm gonna have to total.
Okay, I got it open, so whatever you
Okay.
want to put in.
So you got an incendiary grenade 1.
Ooh.
I'll end up adding all these grenades to your sheet eventually. I promise.
Yay.
I
No problem. I don't know if anyone else can actually use grenades except for me.
you
Okay, got it.
You got 2 shock grenades 1. You got a sticky bomb grenade 1.
What
And
is that?
That's like a tanglefoot bag. Like you throw that at a target and it gets stuck in place.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
You find 2 detonators,
Ooh.
which though you could wire up grenades to a detonator and explode them remotely.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
You find a fire extinguisher that they haven't yet cannibalized and turned
Screw
into.
it.
Yeah, you think that part of that thruster pack they were trying to attach to you might be another incendiary grenade that they disassembled and primed it like.
Oh, jeez.
And you also find 500 UPBs.
What?
Alright.
So
Nice.
I know you have UPBs from other sources. You found some more.
Yeah, we have 500 from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you have
we should quite a few.
We
I
found
think
those
have
at
more
the.
than that, too.
Yeah. So now you have 1,000.
We found those at the gangster's hideout, I think.
Yeah, and
Oh,
there's
that's right. That's right.
there's
Yeah.
also more in the engineering.
Oh yeah.
There was more on the ship, but I don't think I gave those to Jesse yet. So let's go back and I'll tell you all the other loot that you got.
Guess we gotta go look in the box.
What's in the box?
It's your wife's head.
Exactly.
And Ad Astra, this new Brad Pitt movie that's coming out.
I don't know.
It's he's like a spaceman. It looks like it's gonna be fun.
And it's like a drama or something.
Yeah.
You get 300 more UPBs.
All right, so it's 1,300.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll just
That's
put that.
1,300 credits essentially.
All right, so we cleared out the quarters then.
Yep. Give me just a second.
What's in the box? What's in the box, Des?
Hang on a second.
We
Got
are.
it. What's the difference between credits and UBZs? UBCs?
UPBs are like physical
UPBs.
credits, and they're also you can also use them as building blocks for like engineering or items. Like you can turn universal polymer bases into anything. Like you can build,
Oh, okay.
you can craft items with them, or repair your ship with them, or
Okay.
Or use them as credits if you want.
okay. So you haven't gone in there yet.
The Lord did not set his love on you, nor choose you because you were more in number than
So you have
but
you have
the Lord loves you.
3,500 credits worth of NoQual. It's NOQUAL. That is a valuable star medal. That is the cocoons that these Akadas you killed were in.
Okay.
Was
And
made.
you said 3,500, right?
Yeah, 3,500 credits of NoQual.
Dude,
Okay.
that is awesome.
And that kind of stuff, like materials like that and gems and stuff like that, you sell at full price.
Oh, nice.
So the only room you have yet to explore, you haven't explored this crate yet, and you haven't explored the other closed locked door.
I guess we
Great.
should do that other closed locked door first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or either
I
Well,
guess-
we're right at the crate, though, aren't we?
I like to eat my food before I eat the
No,
dessert.
you're-
I still don't feel comfortable opening a crate with people on the ship, but
Either.
whatever.
I'd rather
Let's,
have everyone restrained or confirmed before we open a crate.
let's go to the next room and open
The goblins, the goblins are just sadly cuffed to their beds.
Aw.
So I hear you. What about that next door? All right, I'm ready
Let's
to
go
go
to the next door then.
Okay, so I will not normally do this, but I would like to remind you that doors can be trapped.
Oh,
Oh,
So you could roll perception checks to see if the
Ooh.
door could be trapped.
yeah, that would probably be smart.
I was like, I'm glad you said that. I'll be.
I will try that.
Do we have rations or anything? Because I'm worried if the goblins are hungry.
There's stuff on the ship.
Okay.
Did that? Oh, there it goes. My thing's just running slow.
Yes, your portion of the food. My fucking space goblins. All right.
I don't need any of your meat bag food.
Sandrine,
30.
yeah, you rolled a 30.
Whoa!
Think we did
You see that this door has been rigged with a very powerful looking laser
Oh, yikes.
that will shoot you if you try and open it. But
Uh-oh.
if you use your engineering skill, you might be able to disable it.
It's open! Aaron and them's food is here. Right, I will try that to see if I can...
That was great timing.
Yeah,
Like, just
have us not get blown up.
Yeah, roll an engineering check.
Hello.
Come on, there we go. Oops,
There
did
we
I
go.
roll twice? That's weird.
Yeah, I can roll a check if she didn't get it and the door didn't blow up.
No.
So, you don't think you disabled it, but you didn't. You rolled a 14. You didn't do.
Yeah.
If you fail by 5 or more, it'll set the trap off. You didn't fail that bad, so it didn't
nice.
it didn't go off, and you can try again, but you don't think you quite got it.
You want to take a stab at this one?
Yeah, I can take a try at it.
All right,
I'm standing far away from
I'll
the
move out of the way
Well-
so he can.
Well, I guess it's the trap that can
So
hit
I
all of us.
assume you lend him your engineering
Yep.
toolkit to
Yep,
try this.
Oh right. I might have to actually try because I can't remember.
You're
Is
oh
my-
you can't
my-
you have
my,
your rig.
My kit's part of my cortex thing.
Unless
Then disregard.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
like unless you bought an
unless-
engineering kit, you take a
unless
penalty to try.
Unless he has.
Yeah.
No one told me I needed an engineering kit.
Well, I didn't know you were gonna try engineering. I didn't even think about it.
My engineering's at like at 11.
Yeah. So
Whoa.
I'll allow this to be retconned, and you can like go back in and do it later. For skills like computers and engineering, and
For my 2 highest skills.
I think those are the 2 big ones. You need to have kits for those. Like for computers, the kit is specifically for hacking, and for engineering, this is like almost every applicable use of engineering. So you could go on the Nethys site and add those kits. They're not that expensive. It's just a tool kit. I think it's just called called a toolkit or something like that. And you just buy 2 of them. One of them is for
Yep.
computers and one of them is for engineering. There are specialty kits for engineering, but you don't need
Yeah.
those.
I mean, I'll just buy kits
We're
at the
getting
end of
enough
this
money now,
at the
yeah.
end of this
Yeah.
mission.
But
And-
I'll say you bought a kit.
Nice.
And I'll say you already have it because if you wanted to be trained in engineering, like your character would have bought it. You just have to
You
remember.
would have known to get one.
So
We'll pay for it.
with a
I
17,
just don't need one because of my
Yeah.
mechanic cortex thing.
yeah, mechanics get a built-in toolkit. So you actually succeed, Nadrob.
Yay.
You with a 17, you successfully cut the right wires and disable this trap, and you are now able to open the door safely.
Yay. Yeah, like none of us even thought to even check for.
Yeah,
And he wouldn't even have crossed my mind.
yeah. It's not.
Well, they're all dead.
It's not like every door in the universe will have a trap, but it's
Treat it like they are, though.
yeah. In this room, you find a little bit more treasure.
Sure.
Which means bring up the equipment document.
Yep.
Yeah. You should
I already
probably.
have it open.
Jesse.
You find 500 more credits of Nokwall, so you're up to 4,000 credits of Nokwall.
Nice.
This is heavy shit too. So that's like
Dude.
eight bulk. So I assume you're storing it on the ship,
Yes.
on your own ship.
Oh yeah, we could, or we could just leave it here till we're ready to leave with it. I guess.
Yeah, I mean you can.
Oh,
I'm making runs already. I'm already running back and forth.
Oh, cool. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. That works.
So other than that, you find you find a magical item. You're not really sure what it is. It looks like it. You recognize it as something called a fusion seal. It's something you can attach to your weapon and give it a magical property.
So is that what I should put down? Fusion seal?
Not yet.
Okay.
Is there
Nad,
perception or education I can roll?
do I need to roll an identify?
does anybody have? Yeah. Do you have mysticism trained?
I do have mysticism.
So you can just roll a mysticism check. If you use the identify spell, you get a +10 bonus.
I rolled mysticism and got a 20.
That is a disruptive fusion seal. You know that makes a weapon of level. It is a level 5 fusion seal, so it's good on a weapon of level 5 or lower.
Awesome.
You know that is going to make your weapon better against undead.
Okay.
It'll give it the disruptive special quality, which I will read in just a second.
Should I put Fusion Seal 5 or?
Put Disruptive Fusion Seal level 5.
My spelling in this thing's probably atrocious. Thank God no one's seeing it.
Don't worry about it. The only one who can't use this is you, unfortunately, because you can't put it on your
Sword.
lightsaber. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Disruptive Fusion imbues a weapon with powerful, positive energy designed to disrupt the magical forces that allow undead to exist. The weapon ignores any damage reduction or resistances of undead creatures, which is great. Weirdly, though, only weapons that do bludgeoning damage can have this.
Do any of us have that? I don't
know. Someone would have to have like a hammer. Like you'd have to have it. So it's really not that good for either of you. I might give me a
On your wrench, Sandrine.
Yeah.
yeah. It's
Probably. You know, we
Yeah, I don't have anything that does bludgeoning either. I think I've got
set that hammer
piercing with my rifle, and I've got
Yeah, none
fire
of us,
with our laser,
and you have
none of us are
a
melee people.
and I have like a crap ton of grenades now.
yeah, and you
What
you
are
also
the requirements for grenades, by the way?
you have to be proficient with grenades.
Is that like a skill? Okay, I didn't know
So-
if it was like a...
Nate was about to go.
What
to
happens
the
with the
door.
grenade when you throw it is you use your strength and the attack roll to throw it, but you only have to hit the square that the target is in, so it's AC 5 to hit. So it's really, really easy to hit with a grenade. And then the targets, anyone who's in the radius of the grenade's explosion has to roll a saving throw, and the DC of that is set by your dexterity. So,
Like, say Dez is on attack and he's in that square, does he have to roll a saving throw?
yep. Grenades are not picky.
Just making sure.
It's also like if you ever get a spell like Fireball, like that's going to affect your allies as much as your
I feel
enemies
like
if you're-
that situation would definitely happen too. I'd be in the square.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I asked.
Crossfire.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, and most grenades at least splash out like 5 feet.
You know,
Ah,
So,
Nice.
So our mechanic doesn't only fix shit; she blows shit up.
but you can, I think, you can throw a grenade. Like I'm gonna throw this grenade at a square right behind this creature because then it's gonna splash out and still do the same damage to that creature,
yep,
and not hit my allies. So you just have to be tactical about it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Nice.
I will.
Well,
I might.
We can hang on to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
See if we can
I'm gonna say
figure it out later.
for that, I would let you trade it in for a fusion seal of equal value. So like
Nice.
I could find other enchantments that you might like that could work for one of you, and let you
Nice.
know about them.
Cool. All right.
Are we clear in this room? What do we do? We got our treasure.
Let me see. There might be a little bit more treasure. So you got that fusion seal. You find 2 Mark 1 serums of healing.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice,
that should bring us
good.
up to 4.
I think we found some others earlier. I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
what do they call them? Sorry, 2.
Mark 1 serums of healing.
Sandrine, we found 2 in our last
Yep.
session.
Yeah.
So we
I
should
thought
have-
Nice. Well, I say we each keep one.
That's fine.
Yeah, I kind of
However
agree
you
with
want
that.
to
Wait, did we find more before? I only have these 2 marked.
Yes.
Yeah, we found 2 others.
People might have already put them on their sheets. I don't know, but
Okay, maybe that's.
you
Okay.
have enough that you can each have 1 healing potion, and that's going to heal you for a D8 hit points.
Awesome.
So if you're really unlucky, it only heals you for 1 hit point.
Yeah.
So basically, me probably.
You also find 2 med patches.
Ooh.
Okay. Cool.
Now, what a
What are
med
those, like, bleeding?
so yeah, basically, like a med patch is more for someone who's not trained in medicine, but it works
well-
for someone who is too. Like,
Nice.
it gives you it lets you, if you're untrained, it lets you use medicine to like treat disease or to like treat disease or treat poison. I think it might let you treat injury too, but basically it gives you a +10 on your medicine check, and
Nice.
It's a one-time use item.
Excuse me.
Well, I
But-
say somebody who's not medicine trained
I guess you
should
think
have that
that you-
because medicine.
Yeah.
Joe and I I'm sorry, Slam and I both have good medicine.
Me too.
Just because
Wow.
he does. I don't think Dez does.
Probably not
Nope.
me.
Dez has a couple of med patches now.
Yay!
God.
So all you have left now is this crate. What do you want to do with it?
First of all, I guess we need to check the crate and see if it's booby trapped.
I was gonna say do a perception.
Yes.
on it.
Sure.
Or-
Go ahead and roll me perception checks. Anybody can roll.
All right. I will.
I'll roll one.
Ugh.
Let me.
Come on.
You have no idea, Nadarob.
There we go.
Sandrine got a 20.
I can't.
Yay!
Yep, Sendrine, you did really well.
Where is that on the sheet?
Skills. It's under
Under
skills.
skills.
Okay,
And there should
And
just be a
then-
button labeled perception.
Right under mysticism, Des.
found it. Thanks.
Yep.
What?
Did Slam roll?
Then what?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Let me do that.
You good?
Did mine go through?
Yeah.
Yes.
You did.
Ed rolled
Okay.
4, Slam rolled a 14.
Oh,
Yep.
you did better than me. No.
So Slam,
Want me to play video?
Slam, and Sandrine, you're both pretty sure that there's no booby traps or anything on this crate.
Oh, nice.
It's a very large crate.
Not here.
You can tell that a very good engineer, if you so chose, a good engineer could open the crate. A very good engineer could open it up and not leave any indication that she
Oh,
did so.
nice.
If you really want to know what's inside it,
Let's see.
you also
his-
know
Oops.
that he
Sorry, go ahead.
that he asks you not to do so, and that he has a security robot following you.
Crap.
I think we should just bring it because the robot will know if we did it, and we don't
Yeah,
need
we
to be.
don't want him.
Why do we have to be nosy?
Can somebody or someone's distract the robot?
You can
To another
certainly
portion.
try.
Why do we need to know what's in it?
What's in the crate might be worth more than the 4,400 credits that he's trying to offer us combined.
How
Otherwise,
do we distract a robot, though?
I know.
Okay. Chiskiss is on the bridge right now. Can we set some sort of
Ooh.
fragmentary grenade or some sort of distraction or something that might allow?
Dude. This robot is also recording what we're saying right now. You guys know that, right?
It totally is.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, but you didn't say it.
There's no way we're gonna. Yeah. I
You
mean, come on.
communists go off, and Gevalar snores like, just as a reminder, don't open my fucking crate.
Yeah, I'm totally open the crate.
No,
One of us didn't want to.
I've got another
yeah,
right.
Just saying.
Don't open the crate.
I mean, that didn't really happen. That was just a joke.
I actually forgot that he asked us not to. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I would have been, you
Yeah.
know, kind of well.
He was like, I'm not going to tell you what's in it, and I don't want you to open it, but I swear it's legal.
There's no way it's legal.
What kind of room are we in?
But-
What is in the room around us?
I mean, we do have this
Just
thing.
junk. It's a mostly empty cargo hold that just had this.
Is this one of the cargo holds with an airlock?
Yes.
I would like to contact the dude at the embassy and extort him for more money with the threat of blowing his crate out of the airlock.
Unfortunately, you only have planet-wide comm units, and you're too far away from Absalom Station.
When we repaired the ship and brought it back online, we didn't bring comms online either.
You can try and use the ship's comm to do so.
I mean, we kind of do have like a hand here, or we can just suck it up and move on. I know everybody else is just going to kind of want to move on instead of
You know that's
maximize.
First of all, wait a minute. I'm here to play the game. I'm not here to. So I'm going to sit here and hold on a second with this package. But number one is,
you
I'm
know
telling
that
you now, I don't know how
Slam.
much more I can be with the 3 of you, the 4 of you, however many you want.
Well, you know I'm with you.
I'm going to check this package. So
You-
either we do it
You
now.
can't. You can't even open it. You don't even have the skill to open it.
I will blow the package. I will open
Lord.
this.
Then you get
I'm
nothing.
out.
Let's
You get
Uh,
nothing.
you know that you're probably not going to be able to extort him because Slam already tried to extort him for more money, as is his wont. He is offering. I mean, you guys do you. You don't think extortion's going to work. You're pretty sure that Sandrine or Nadrob could probably break into this package, but you also know that you're being filmed by a robot.
What if we're like,
What if we just destroy the robot?
just for argument's
I
sake
don't-
here, what if he's filming us, what if we open that package, this whole ship blows up, we're all dead, all because you people were curious to see what was in it?
So
We
here's
know that the case is not rigged to blow up
I mean,
or
I'll
with
take
anything
the
that's going to
chances
kill us.
that there's not some kind of bomb. I mean, we had to put life support on this boat. We had to kill some blue guys that were. There's nobody on this
And
boat.
again, if there is anything living in it, we
Us.
are in an airlock room.
Here's the deal. If you want, Sandrine or Nad, you want to stay with me, and we'll open the package. We'll take a stab. You guys can go to the boat right now.
I am not
Um,
package.
I mean, he gave us a strong impression. He'd rather us not open it, and this thing
No
is
talk.
building
I feel
up.
like there's consequences for us if we
So-
open it.
There's no talking anybody else.
I'm-
Well, then let's
yeah,
open it.
I'm-
Why are we listening to them? Let's just open it, you and I. Then
All right.
I'm asking you, Ned Rob.
I mean, we could. Nothing's going to happen. The only thing that could
I
happen is that
I
we
am
lose.
I am stating for this film's record. I am.
I offered. Go ahead back to the
I
boat.
do not approve.
Let's say that the package doesn't explode if we try to open it.
It won't.
What do you mean?
You still
What
so
are you doing?
you still don't know. He told us not to open it, so he's gonna hunt us down
Well,
and
he
have
didn't
far
actually
more.
tell us not to open it,
He
but
inferred.
he strongly implied that please do
He
not
implied
open
not
this.
to open it, and I assume we'll be hunted down if we do open it.
That send us into a trap on a boat with
Yeah.
two dogs, and you're not
But
listening
you guys
to me.
do you.
They
I mean,
got
you know,
out of some things and want you out of some
I'm
plans, and
stating
I've led
for
with you
his
in
filming
15.
record, I'm stating explicitly that
Well,
I am
Yeah,
not a
your
part
point
of
is
this
good.
thing.
Go back to the boat. Your point
Okay.
Is
Unfortunately,
All
it's
right.
going to be one of those
All right,
situations
guys. Everybody's talking over each other. So I am now interrupting you all.
good.
So, first off, he didn't send you into a trap. Nobody knew what was on this ship. That's specifically
Okay.
why he sent you to find out. All they knew was that they couldn't get a hold of the crew. So,
But
Oh
the-
yeah, and
the-
there happened to be blue dog demons just happened to waiting for me.
But the
Pretty
third
much.
company
I mean,
that we're working-
the Blue Dog
the
Demon-
third company that we're working for has a
If
very
the game master's telling us it wasn't a trap,
so yeah, what I'm telling you is that you've seen the log entries, and you know that the crew picked up these Akadas by accident off this rock.
Not by
Like
accident.
Chiskis,
Picked them up
like
in the
the
package.
no. It was. It came out to
They-
Drift Rock. The
yeah,
Drift Rock
they-
is complete-
Why would they have been doing anything if it weren't for this package? This package
But the package.
existing
Okay.
is why we're even here.
Right.
Spell
No.
it out, please.
Because one group of people, the undead people, he had an agreement with the crew of this ship, not the.
No.
The game. I'm explaining to you, you don't understand why we're here on this boat. Is to this package.
I
And
could-
now you're telling me we're not going to do it because some third party.
I'm not
embassy
saying that at
tells us
all.
not to?
I'm
Now I
totally
would like
taking
to smell the
I'm
whiskey.
here for the package. That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
Now you're telling me not to open it. That's just not
Pretty
possible.
getting hot.
Okay, your two missions. One mission:
Oh, I'm RP.
figure out what happened to the
My
crew.
mission
Yeah,
is the package.
yeah. I mean, if you want to open the package, open the package. But
Right.
Yes, that's
Alright.
what I'd like to do.
Fine. I'm just gonna.
You guys can try to physically hold me down. I'm not
You
stronger.
no.
than you.
I
Do
have
whatever
to.
you gotta do.
I have to open it because nobody else is willing to.
Well, I'm asking you.
All right. I want your cut.
How about
Fine.
that?
It's open. Now what?
This is gonna be.
you pop open the package, and there is a clear glass stasis container inside containing a skeleton, which immediately comes to life and opens up the container and says, "Where am I?"
The airlock.
You are safe and sound thanks to me. My name is Slam, and it is a pleasure to meet you, sir. How are you?
Do we need to roll a diplomacy for that?
No, but I'd like you to roll a culture check.
Oh, damn it, I thought you were going to say roll initiative.
Anybody who has no, I mean the skeleton's armed, but like she's not attacking you. She's just confused.
16 for his culture.
All right, so Slam got a 16. Slam, you recognize that her.
Oh, Sandrine rolled. Oh, sorry.
What do you got, Sandrine? You rolled a 7. Yeah, sorry.
Nope.
Sandrine, you recognize that this skeleton is wearing an Eoxian military uniform. Slam, you recognize that this uniform is a commander of the Corpse Fleet, which was the former Eoxian military that did not want Eox to have anything to do with the Pact, and essentially has become. Hold on, you gotta let me finish talking, dude.
Sorry, this is awesome.
This fleet refused to join up with the Pact and has become an outlawed criminal organization. But
this is awesome.
what you also know is that though the organization itself is illegal, all Corpse Fleet ships and stuff are fired upon like on site. You also know that like what Gavilar Skanor is doing here, like shipping this it's not necessarily illegal to be a part. It's kind of a legal gray area on whether her being on the station is illegal. She's a part of an illegal organization, but like if she is not currently engaging in activities with the fleet, which you have no way to know about, it's very likely that Gavilar Skanor is actually telling you the truth, and this is not illegal at all.
Hey, Des. Her uniform is?
What's that?
Do you know what her uniform is?
What?
It's like 2,000 extra credits, you schmuck, that I just got you for opening that package. It's awesome.
Jesus.
That's what it is. That is so. You have no idea how great that is.
There's going to be repercussions for this, and when it happens, I'm not going to tell. I'm going to tell you I told you so.
You're gonna be telling me I told you so while we're in Space Monaco, hanging out with strippers.
Meanwhile, we may have just put a huge red arrow, like red target on our back, if they attack those ships on site and someone comes close and scans our ship.
Okay.
But you also agreed to open it, so...
am I?
Yes, I was just gonna say we just opened it, right? So, hey,
Chiscus is on the bridge.
you are here. We're on the Acheron. What I'm saying?
Oh, we're the Archeon.
We're on the Archeon. You're safe. What is your name? My name is Slam. These are my Starfinder friends.
My name is unimportant.
Okay.
This package was to be delivered to Ambassador Nor.
We're on our way to see him within the day.
The big mouth talking there is the reason that this package is open and you find yourself where you are.
Then I would
Exactly.
request that you reseal my package and complete the delivery to Ambassador Nor.
I'm all right with that. Fine.
And you're okay?
Just-
We're going to seal you up then. Are you okay? We're going to seal it up. That's okay.
Wait, I have a question. What is the repercussions for us since we unsealed you?
Bunch of cash in your pocket, baby. That's
As
the
long as
repercussion.
Ambassador Nor receives this package, I'm sure I could convince him to overlook the fact that you opened it.
Alexa, enable air horns.
I can live with that. I think we should just reseal the package. We know we found out the information we
Close
wanted
it.
to have, and we'll move on. Because that was going to be the plan anyway. We wanted to see what the contents of the package,
Okay.
so we had an upper hand in the end. And we now have that.
Let's get. Do you need a pillow? Are you comfortable? How are you?
You hungry? You want a space goblin?
I'll take a grilled space goblin if you have one.
Got it. Anybody got a cooking
Yes,
check?
go Solaire one of those goblins up for our friend here. We're ready to seal them up.
She just reaches up and pulls her glass stasis tube closed again.
Bony finger just
Yep. Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah, she is an Eoxian bone trooper.
Oh, nice.
So
Good.
That's fine.
Dude.
All right. So we're done here. Let's move this crate onto the ship.
Yep.
Okay.
And let's figure out this drift rock situation now.
Hang on.
Guys, we're done here right now. We're gonna move this. I mean, we can talk and walk, so we're gonna move this thing back to our boat, and then we're gonna make a move down to the rock. Or what are we thinking, guys?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Let
Yeah,
me
down the rock.
let's quick see if there was any good.
Dude, I hope
Oh,
we're
nope.
so
No more loot.
trouble.
Yeah.
Dude.
Don't open my package.
Right.
All right. How?
Alright.
So now that you've completed this mission, how would you like to get to the Acreon?
So
Wait, what? I thought we were on the Acreon.
he does.
Or no, how would you like to get to the Drift Rock?
Rock.
You have two.
Oh.
You have two things you could do. One thing you could do is you could just fly your ship there.
That's what I would
And
prefer.
the other thing you could do is spacewalk along the tow cables.
I
That
say
could be
fly.
fun.
I think the
But
ship
yeah,
needs to
flying
come
is
with it.
probably smarter.
Okay.
Our cargo as close to us as humanly possible.
Okay, let me ask you the one question though, and this might be stupid, but I'm going to ask it anyway.
Hmm.
Is there a reason? Should we leave our shit on the Acreon then, if we're taking the transit down to the Drift Rock, or should we just keep it with us? I mean, this is like the drug dealer's dilemma, right? Like, do you
No.
keep your stash on you, or do you keep it at the house? Which is safer? On you is trouble because it's on you, but at the house is
Well,
safe.
we can't carry everything.
Okay, that's what I'm wondering too, Sandrine. Exactly, like logistically and like from a the standpoint of that.
Could yes, fly us down to the surface of the moon rock and then kind of stay in orbit?
I mean, you have to land on you have to actually get down to the Drift Rock, like you guys.
No,
do.
but that's what I'm saying. Like,
I wanna-
someone stays on the ship and keeps it safe.
I want to keep that package with us.
Chiskisk
or I want to kill those goblins.
will do
No,
it.
we don't need to kill the goblins.
No, we don't. Oh Lord.
You did it, Des.
Chiskisk
What did I do?
will stay on the
No,
ship if you want.
No, I should close the thing before anyone could get her actual.
If Chitkus stays on our shuttle while the four of us go to the surface of the moon rock.
Yep.
Rock. And then stay in orbit of the moon rock and keep us safe and come in for a quick extraction if we need it.
Okay.
I
Cool.
think that's the best
That
idea.
works. I'm okay with that plan.
So you load the thing onto the shuttle. Chiskisk pilots you to the Drift Rock, and he lands you near what looks like a cave entrance. And he says, "Good luck, Starfinders," and he flies the hippocampus away.
Awesome. Everything.
Away, or just
it's
away,
like?
Well, you see him.
Hang on.
So you see him fly the ship into orbit. Not into orbit because it's too small to orbit, but back towards the Acreon, and suddenly the ship turns off in a direction away from you guys, and your
So
comm
we've been stranded
your
here.
comm units go off, and it says, "Team, this is Chiskisk. Do you read?"
Yes.
My control of the ship has been overridden by an Absalom Station protocol. Based on what the computer is telling me, we only had access to the ship until we arrived at the Drift Rock. The contract did not
shit.
extend to taking us back. The ship... I am not able to override it. The ship will return to Absalom Station with me and all your cargo on board. The best I can do for you is make sure that your cargo does not fall into security hands. I'll make sure that this package is delivered to Nor. And my best advice to you is it may take several days for me to get another ship to come back out here. I would recommend that you, if you run out of air in your spacesuits, to go back to the Acreon for a recharge. Because your suits are only good. Your suits are only good for a day at a time.
That's just wonderful.
I didn't even freaking think.
No, Nick, you
Yeah,
got
I didn't even think
Yeah, man.
that. Like, I mean,
Why didn't it engage before we even got to the Drift Rock? When we
Got your
detached
ass.
from the Acreon, why didn't it just take us then?
Got your ass, Nad Rob.
Because
Got your
the protocol on the ship's computer was to get you to the drift
To
rock.
the rock.
Yeah, once you're
Which
on,
it did.
once it gets you
Okay.
to the rock, then the ship just
Guys,
pieces
you can sit
out.
here and complain about the wise
alright,
life, or
well.
we can do something about it.
I just missed an obvious thing.
Yes,
That's all.
I'm annoyed too, but that's okay. Hey, he told us earlier. He even warned us ahead of time. He's like,
Yeah.
I got something for your ass. And he got our ass.
I've-
That's good for him.
I've
So it's a
watched-
waste, so it didn't matter if we opened it or not.
exactly.
I've watched like 3 or 4 different, or listened to like 3 or 4 different podcasts of this adventure,
Oh,
and like
cool.
and like everybody.
I'm a good angry. I'm a happy angry.
Everybody's just like, how the hell did I not realize that was going to happen?
Yeah, that it was like specifically worded, go to the drift rock and see what's there, not, hey, we'll wait around and take you back to the boy.
Very good.
although-
There's
although-
Why? Because his
Although I guess everybody just kind of assumes that, hey, why is our transportation, guaranteed gonna like fly off and leave us stuck here,
Yeah.
all ships have a recall.
Well, there you go, Nick. There's
Well-
we're out listening to the podcast. Go ahead. Okay. Well, we're here now, guys. We can sit here and cry about it, but we're here now.
and crying is just gonna waste air and crap. So let's.
So do we need to? There's no sense in setting up base camp or anything, right? So
No,
might as
base
well
camp's
just-
Acreon.
Yep, we got to go back to the Acreon at the end of the day. We know we do. So how much time do we have? Enough time to kind of do some exploring?
Yeah, all day.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a whole day, and you can recharge.
Wait.
You can recharge your air.
Can we
on
get
the
back
ship.
there?
Oh yeah,
wait,
you
yeah,
can.
they
Yeah, 'cause
they,
there's
they have
space
cables,
walk,
right?
Neat.
So
State.
here,
Alright.
here is the new fun, the
Yeah,
fun
right.
situation that we are in. You are now in 0 gravity.
Good.
Ye-
Didn't I read somewhere that our boots have stuff for
They do.
0G somewhere, but I don't know where.
Here's how that works. You can, if you are against a surface, you can travel across that surface at flat speed, at half speed. So
Oh,
you
yuck.
can, as long as you're up, like you're on the drift rock, you can move.
Right.
You can move at half speed. If you would like to like kick off and float across the room or something, you travel at half your speed, but it doesn't. It costs you a move action to like push off, but like you'll keep traveling and it doesn't cost you any actions. If you
Oh, nice.
hit something, if you run into a wall or another person, you have to either roll an athletics or acrobatics check. And if you fail, you get a +4 bonus because of your boots. But
Oh,
if,
nice.
if you fail, you gain the off-kilter condition, which is like a penalty. It's like a penalty to your armor class and
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Ideal fighting
I
scenario.
haven't even read up on all the conditions yet.
So that's the basis of it. As long as you're like on the drift rock, because of your boots, you can move at half speed.
Nice.
What you do notice, though, oh no, you don't notice that because Chiskis is on the ship. What you would have noticed is that Chiskis can fly in space, but you don't
Oh, cool, alright,
you don't
nice.
notice that,
But yeah.
because he is now flying back to Absalom Station, which means you have no pilot.
Now we have to take the stupid goblin thing.
Those goblins.
Oh,
No, we can send a distress signal from the Acreon, maybe.
did you send the goblins back with Chiskisk, or did you? Just
We
leave
didn't
them?
say, I don't think.
We didn't.
You can decide that now.
No,
Would you-
I lost
Yeah.
my,
Why not? Let's send him back with yeah.
Yeah.
No,
yeah, yeah.
no.
What do we need them for? Extra
No,
body.
we don't.
Back then.
Chiskis took the goblins.
Yeah, that's.
You lost your goblin privileges.
They said that their little fire extinguisher thing had the ability to reach Absalom Station. And by sending them back without the ability to make those friggin' things, now how do we get back?
Perception check with the goblins at this
Sandrine, did you ever tell them that those fire extinguishers would just kill you? Probably.
I can tell them now. I
That's
don't
okay.
think I actually told them. So, guys, those things,
Oh,
yeah, they
Probably or definitely still has a margin of error.
could, but I'm sure the security people can probably deal with them better than we can. I mean, they've probably dealt with them before, so they can they can keep an eye on them.
We're just out for a week.
No, right. All right, we're at this cavern mouth. We might as well go into the cave, right? I mean, let's just cut the hood.
What time?
Is there anything around the cave that looks like promising, or are we just going into this cave?
There doesn't look to be much. You can go ahead and roll me some perception or physical science checks, though, if you want to learn more about this asteroid.
Okay. 17.
7.
Who's rolling what now?
I
Physical-
rolled a perception.
Oh,
You can
all
roll.
right.
You can also roll physical science if you want.
Yes, please. I will do
So-
that.
Nadrob rolled physical science for 17. Des rolled
Roll perception for.
20.
Okay.
Hang on.
Let's see what Sandrine rolls.
Slam rolled a 16, and then Sandrine rolled a 25, both in perception.
Okay,
Oh, whoops! I meant to
So-
hit physical science. My bad.
that's okay.
Sorry, hang on. Yeah.
What you
No, it
both?
is physical science, Nick. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
What you
I'm
all
like, did I hit the wrong-
what you all collectively notice is that this asteroid doesn't look like an asteroid. Like, the rock is very smoothed out. It's not like pockmarked with various hits. And what you notice from the ship is that like a side of the asteroid is like flattened, like it was torn off of something. Like it looks like it was ripped right off of something. So you're not sure what this is, but it doesn't look natural. Same, honestly.
Puppy.
All right, so do you head into this cavern?
Hear me?
So before we go into this cavern, we should all make it pretty obvious in our brains.
We're going out for a couple of minutes.
You know that there's going to be a bunch of like stuff like
Stop it.
Probably.
Okay.
So are we tooled up? Everyone's got? Do
No.
we need to shoot anything? Sandrine's got
Got the
frag
headset
grenades.
on,
We all got
but-
it. So we're pretty tooled up, right?
I would assume.
I'm good then. Let's go. I'm ready to enter the cave. You all are.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Large chunks of rubble are scattered across this cavern. A large boulder lies to the west. And you...
Take cover behind that boulder while I let Dez go forward.
Sandrine, you can just tell, based on your basic knowledge of physical science, that this is not a natural cavern. This was definitely excavated.
Oh, that's
Um,
interesting.
Bad idea.
Probably something in here.
I will relay that. Yeah, this is not a normal asteroid. This is like, yeah, this is interesting.
Asteroid.
All I'm saying is this is a bad idea.
Well, they did hire us to check this out, so
Hey.
we're kind of
what you're pretty sure is a bullet
All I know.
slams into a cavern wall to Sandrine's right. And you immediately become aware of what looks to be an android, because she's not wearing any kind of spacesuit or anything. Holding a long rifle-looking weapon, and she's clearly pointing it at all of you, and it is time. And you notice one other weird thing. Overlaid kind of in her area, you see kind of like 3 of her.
Oh,
It's an android skill.
the player knows what this is, I think, or it's
Yeah.
similar to something else.
Yeah, it looks like there's 3, but they're very close together.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
it is now.
I know what
time-
this is in another game.
No, is if you guys randomly
But
haul
that's-
off and kill an android.
but that's
We're gonna
cool.
have
That yeah, I know, right?
the goblin shot at us. We
I'm-
weren't allowed to kill them, so
yeah,
you killed them.
I don't. I'm not intending to kill her, but I will defend myself casually since she is shooting at us. I'd like to die, but I am not intending to kill her. I will state that for the record right now. What are we doing? Rolling initiative?
Yes. I need everybody
Sorry.
to roll initiative. Okay.
No. Cancel. Wrong button.
Yeah, hit the good button.
All right. Let me know when everybody's rolled, Byron.
Ha!
From
All right, yeah.
top to bottom.
So, so my Nadrob 18, Dez 13.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, it's Nadrob 18, Sandrine 14,
Dez
Dez 13.
Okay.
Wait.
Where's Slam?
6.
Slam is 6, you said?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, it was breaking up a little bit for a second there.
Okay,
Okay.
no problem.
How many hit points do you have, Android?
Me or her?
No, it's not.
Her.
He's talking about her, I think.
That's not bad. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, is this drone thing still like following
Oh,
us?
yeah.
Or... Oh, all right. I was just curious if it's still hanging around with us.
Okay. So, first in the turn order is Nadrob.
I refuse to shoot at other androids. I will do. I mean, I have no skills to talk to her or anything, so I'll just pass the buck on to the next guy in the
Might as
pecking
well
order.
roll diplomacy then.
Is it-
I have a -1 in diplomacy.
You can
Better
still
than nothing.
try. You can still try if you want. It's up to you.
0% chance that you don't roll.
You can
Okay.
you can always try. It's up to you. Like, you don't have to. Like, it's definitely.
Oh.
I rolled it, but
You got a 5.
See,
She is next in the turn order, and she shoots at you.
okay,
Will you shoot back if she shoots at you first?
absolutely not.
Fucking hippie.
All right, she hits you almost certainly.
Will you open a package?
Hell, You'll take your principles of the death of you.
She,
That's fine.
She rolled a 22 to hit you.
Ow.
And she's gonna do 6 points of damage to your
Okay.
to your stamina.
Yep. Stamina first.
And she's gonna kind of stay where she is. And that's her turn. She's gonna reload her sniper rifle.
Oh, yikes.
Next is Sandrine.
I don't even think I can use one of those.
Nope. Slam can.
Oh, wow.
And when you have frag grenades, if we're worried about hitting her with the holograms, those frag grenades will hit. If you throw it in the middle, it'll hit everything.
Yes. I want to try and use one because I've never used a grenade before. Why not?
Okay.
Heretics.
I don't know how this works, but
I will. So
Mad Rob,
go up to
you
your.
can again be all cultured and principled when you're dead.
It is all principle.
That's fine.
Exactly what this is.
Since I haven't put it on your sheet yet, just tell me what
Alright.
tell me what your strength modifier is. And are you
let me
gonna use combat tracking?
We're all repeating it.
yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Refuse to talk to him.
Find my oops.
One person.
Where do I find that again?
And your ability scores?
Oh, here it is. Oh, my strength. Strength mod is a 0.
Okay, so
I
you
only have a 10.
get a +2 to hit with this grenade. You only have to hit a 5.
Oh, all right.
You easily hit the square that she's in. Your dex mod. Your
Can
dex.
I put it? Can I put it behind her square?
It doesn't matter. Nobody's in the blast
all right.
radius of this.
Oh, all right.
So what is your dex? Your dex is 14.
It is. Yes.
All right,
14.
so this is going to be a DC 13 reflex save for her.
Keep it.
She.
And grenades one-time use, correct?
Yes. She rolled a 10. So she's going to fail, and she will take 1 point of piercing
Aw,
damage.
jeez, really? That was a freaking dud, man.
The next random human that we see in conversation.
I have no problem with any of this.
I'm just saying, it's funny.
No, look, she
No. The goblins were shooting at us
Not
too, and everybody
talking.
does diplomacy checks for goblins. Nobody does diplomacy checks for androids that actually could help us, but that's okay.
Are you RPing or are you complaining?
I'm full on.
I'm like, wait,
I wanted to say this.
yeah.
So you guys are
I
talking.
was like, wait, is he like ticked off at this?
You
right
guys
now?
are
My character's
talking.
really ticked off.
You guys are
Because you got-
talking on your comm units.
I'm
And-
annoyed as I was with this
Hang on, hang on.
They're shooting at me.
They're just hypocrites.
You guys are talking
On
on your comm units, and another voice cuts in on the comm units, and says, "Don't take this personal. It's only business."
Yeah,
Aw, jeez.
that's our boy. Everyone didn't want to open a package for your boy and listen to your boy.
Yep. We're the bad guys out.
Business according
Can we
to
use Nadrob so she wastes all her bullets on him?
Well, first she shot at Sandrine, so
Oh, that's right.
Who's next?
There's Lamb.
Is it me? I think.
it is Slam's turn.
Oh.
No, it's Dez's turn. Sorry, it is Dez.
No, Lamb only rolled a 6.
My power.
It's Dez. It's Dez's turn.
It's Dez's
Do
turn.
I have to attune to something?
You can pick Photon or Graviton. I gotta pull up your sheet a sec. I don't know. You picked a new Graviton power.
But I don't think it helped me in combat, though, right?
I don't remember what it does.
I don't either, but I think it helped with movement or something, from what I remember.
Let me look.
Alright. Don't you people know that Jamie,
It doesn't. I don't think it helps you in combat.
Okay.
You can do photon attunement if you want.
Okay. Where do I click that?
It should already be on because it's the one you always
Oh,
use in
okay.
combat.
Okay. Trying to find the.
So now you just have to go to your attacks.
Oh, it's already checked.
Yeah.
I guess I'll use my sword then.
All right, so you're able to. So, using your move action, you can move half your movement towards her. That's enough to get up to her,
Okay.
so you can swing at her.
Also, in defense of the Goblin deal, they
Nope. Don't want to hear
were
it.
freaking out
an
and said blue space dogs, and I was saying we are not blue space dogs. I'm just stating this for the record right now.
I forget. Do I hit
There.
yes or no when the full attack thing comes up?
Hit no.
Same type
Okay.
of stuff. So the next time I see a human that just randomly shoots at us, I'm not going to talk. I'm just going to shoot.
Bye, baby.
I wasn't the one that wanted to talk. It was Slam over there.
Human. I want to live to see that human.
Des, did you mean to shoot your pistol?
No.
Oops.
No, I thought he was close. Yeah, he said he was close enough to attack with his sword.
Yeah. You You shot at it with your.
Oh, I hit the wrong roll.
Yeah, you cool. You can hit the other one.
All right.
We won't count that. I was like, why does it say it's analog?
There we go. That should be right.
All right.
Could have went with the auto pistol.
I actually forgot I had the pistol.
You unfortunately, with a 10, miss.
Okay.
The pistol would have missed too, though. To be fair.
Oh, it would have.
Just wasn't happening, okay?
Just was closer
Just wasn't
to.
yeah.
Just,
Just made you feel a little worse about yourself.
All right. So it's
The only one of the group I do not want to kill right now is Sandrine.
it's Slam's turn. Slam, your friend doesn't want you to shoot this android because android has basically just confessed to being hired to kill you all. So what do you?
I have no qualms with attacking.
You need to do athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that trick shot.
Survival.
It's survival and then his pistol.
Yeah, survival,
So,
then his pistol.
Dude, it's also funny that Dez and Sandrine are like the two humans in the party. Also,
Yeah, it does kinda
It's
work out.
hilarious.
God, this is the racism is just appalling.
Waving.
How would Nadrob handle
Uh,
this? Like, what does he want us to do? Considering
so,
this woman's
hold
trying
on.
to kill her?
So with
She
a
first
plus,
shot, nobody knew anything. The little frickin' thing didn't come in and chirp until after fire.
But she
had-
shot first, though.
So did the goblins. What's your excuse now?
I wanted to kill the goblin, so I don't really care.
I'm
about
not
the little problem with that.
mad at you.
Yeah,
You
he's
have
sucky to me.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's great that you're mad at me here. It's still.
With
So
a-
I'm clicking on the pistol.
with a
And
20,
it's not.
go back to the chat. There should be a pop up that says full attack.
Oh, that's right.
Listen,
That's right. I'm sorry.
You did succeed at the trick attack.
Yes, he did. He did a 20 with the trick attack,
Ooh.
and then you completely missed with your pistol.
Yeah, looks like it.
What is the trick attack? Does that let you fire twice, or how's that work?
That's a 2-timer.
Whoa, how did you only roll a 2 to hit?
Is it because he rolled so high with the?
No. Click on his character sheet. No, click on the open up the settings for the pistol, the little gear, and do you have it set to ranged and then have the ability mod set to dex for the attack?
Ability mod. Arms, I have it as ranged, have it as piercing, has a damage roll of 1d6.
It'll be
and it
before.
doesn't-
It'll be before the damage. It'll be before ranged. It'll say like modifier or roll mod or something. There should be like a.
Before range, it just has a +1 to attack roll.
Okay. I'll pull up his sheet. I don't remember what the box I'm looking for is called.
There's nothing.
Well, I just want to thank you for not accepting that I just rolled a 2 and saying there clearly must be something wrong.
Well, you're still gonna miss, but
at least I feel a little better about it.
your dex is high enough that should be at least like a 6. And I don't know what's going on. Let me check something. Do you still have
Do I still have my poison on me? I shouldn't. We should. I think I healed up after the last mission.
No, you don't have any of that stuff on you. I didn't put it on your.
That's right. No,
on your
that's
guy. I
upset.
put it
No,
on
I
my
just said
guy.
if you, for some reason it was still there.
Non-character. I really wish I could share in the beer right now.
Oh, right.
Man, dude, we'd love to share one with you. We,
What kind do you guys have?
We're drinking the Kona
yeah,
Big
Blue
Wave
Big Wave.
Golden Ale.
Yeah,
I've actually never had that.
they're pretty good. These
It's pretty
Konas.
tasty.
My wife and I used to get like 12 packs. They used to have like they do like 3-4s on the 12 pack. And then I was
Oh,
telling
okay.
you earlier, I said my wife and I both kind of found out we were gravitating toward the same one. So then we just started buying 12 packs of that one. I said, all right. And we've been on, ever since I got out of the hospital, I've just been on like dieting and doing my stuff with my treatment. So we're having like one last blowout weekend before I get back to my grind on Monday. I got to go back to do some hospital stuff. Nothing bad, but I got to kind of get back my shit together. So we're gonna have one last weekend. So he said, you know what? If we're playing D&D at 9, I'm gonna blow off my appointment at noon. I said I still have to do something later this afternoon, but I said let's just get a couple beers in us and let's just yell at each other. So that's what we're gonna do.
That's kind of how it's worked out.
That's pretty much the game plan. Just yell.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. We're just super. We're very imaginative people, so we get really like into our RP. It's absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it's
Well,
absolutely fun.
hopefully we can still give poor Nick a break at some point so that he can rest his voice a little bit.
Are you going to be skipping? So you're skipping that appointment?
Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm fine.
Okay.
She said my wife works nights. She's gonna wake up around like 3 or 4. But up until then, Byron and I are just we're gonna drink as many beers as we can until you tell us to go home.
All right.
You're like the kids that would never leave the house until the parents said you have to leave.
I'll let you know if I need to stop for a little while then.
All right.
Because I'm still gonna need to take a lunch break, but
Yeah, me too. At some point.
my voice has been surprisingly not hurting me, so.
Cool.
Good. There's a couple sniffles, but you sound pretty good. I was thinking about that. I was wondering how you were gonna do, but yeah, you're pretty good.
So I fixed your gun. You still miss, unfortunately.
Aww.
And it is back to Nadrob's turn. Nadrob, she definitely just shot you.
I know.
She definitely just shot you.
So you would let this thing kill you because you won't fight her? She's all right with fighting you. I just don't understand.
No, I mean, obviously now I have no choice. I mean, I have to do something, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Then you might want to fix my auto pistol too, because mine's only as a +1 for attack, and you just switched his to a +5.
Yes.
Joey's to +5,
So, click the gear by yours, and there should be a box before the ranged box, like somewhere in there that's set to NA right now. And you want to set that to Dex.
Okay, perfect.
And you want to do that.
Fabulous.
You want to do that for all of your ranged weapons, basically.
Okay, I just have the one right now.
Yeah. All right. So, pew.
And I shot her in the face.
All right, you rolled a 21 to hit,
Oh.
and it looks like you did 6 damage.
Oh.
So yeah, you nailed her.
I don't want to have to kill my kind, but I have to.
And it's gonna be her turn. She's gonna shoot right back at you. She is gonna drop her rifle, and as a swift action, she's gonna pull out her pistol.
Pew!
And she's gonna kind of duck for cover around the boulder.
How are you doing?
And she's gonna succeed at trick attacking you. And she is going to deal more damage to you.
Okay.
So you are going to take 7 points of damage.
Jesus.
Ow.
I don't know how much stamina you have left.
I'm now into my hit points.
All right.
Yikes.
Oh shoot. Who's hit her so far?
I don't think anybody, or somebody did.
I think I hit her for 1 damage.
Oh, with the grenade, yeah.
Yeah,
And then somebody else did 6.
Oh yeah. Okay, so the grenade.
And I think that's it.
The grenade's not going to matter, but for your shot on her Nadra, we need to see if you get past her mirror image.
Oh yeah, right.
You do. You do successfully hit her and do that damage.
Cool to have. They have mirror image in this game. That's like I know what this is in D&D.
It's an operative.
Awesome.
It's an operative power. Operatives.
Nice.
Technomancers and stuff can cast it too, but operatives can give themselves mirror images. Oh god. Okay, so it is Sandrine's turn.
Yay! Right, I will just take a shot at her with my regular laser pistol thing. Or whatever the pistol I have is.
You have a rifle.
Yeah, that.
Ooh, you have that good. Yeah, you have a good shot. You have a good gun.
Yeah.
Oh, that is still checked. All right. I think it.
What's up?
Sure.
Yep, the laser rifle. There we go.
Yep.
Ooh, I get a +3. Nice. Roll that.
Actually, you get a
and then I
+4
need
because you have her combat tracked.
to- Oh yes, yes, please. Sorry about that.
I mean, you already did that, so you're good.
Don't want. Here we go.
All right.
Apparently, he cut his leg open on the dishwasher.
You hit her with a 20,
Whoa.
and you do. Well, let's see. You
Yeah.
potentially
Do I hit one
two.
of her, or do I hit one of her images?
Uh,
She's only got the 2 left, right?
you hit one of her images.
Ah. Oh
Yeah,
well.
She started with 2 images. All right, so she's down to her and 1 image. And now it is Dez's turn.
I'm going to try and slash the shit out of her.
Good luck. Don't poop.
What's that?
Good luck, androids. Don't poop.
I'm gonna make sure I hit the right button this time.
Yeah, hit her in the face.
Good notes.
Mm.
All right, so. Yeah, you rolled a 7 to hit. It does not hit.
Oh my god,
But-
I'm doing terrible today.
Nope, it's not a close enough miss to take out one of the images, so she still has 2 images. All right, it is now Slam's turn.
I would do my trick, my survival skill.
Well, you definitely hit the trick.
Yep, because that's a +4 to a 29, so yeah, you got a 33.
Jack.
I don't think you did, but I have.
Let's see, semi-auto pistol. You rolled a 9 to hit, so you miss, but you do take out her last image.
Yeah.
So now she's out of images, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Bob, you can still attack an android and not kill it.
Yep. So now it is Nadrob's turn.
All right. Guess I'll go bang bang again. See what happens.
I will execute the space goblin in front of you for fun if you want.
I do want that.
They're not around anymore.
Find another
They're gone,
one.
That's right. Yeah, they're gone.
We'll find another one. We'll start a
Yeah,
bar fight up.
the sewers of Absalom Station are crawling with him.
Right, it'll be like high school all over again. Because of my dad, I'll go pick a fight in the basketball court.
So that's a 4 to hit.
How long does it take to attune to the photon again?
You will be attuned to it this round.
Okay, I knew it was a number of turns, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah, so you could totally blast her with fire if you want.
I will be doing that.
Uh,
I want to say it's 3 turns, I think.
yeah,
Or it's like 2 turns and
it's 2
the third
turns.
round you can use it.
It's 2 turns, and then the third round you can use it. Yep. All right. She is going to shoot. She's going to try and trick attack.
It's a good move.
Oh shoot. She is going to as part of her trick attack, Des, she's going to dive around the boulder away from you, so you get to try and do an attack of opportunity on her because.
Okay. Can I do the fire thing, or does it
No.
just have to be regular?
It has to be an attack.
Okay.
Your fire thing is a power. It's a different kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Try and run away from her, you're like, no! And go supernova. You miss. Damn, you guys are having.
What is wrong with me today?
You guys are having
Jesus.
really bad luck. So she is gonna try and trick attack you, Dez.
Okay.
Jesus.
She's gonna succeed in trick attacking you, and now she's going to shoot you with her pistol. She's going to hit you, and she's going to deal some damage to you. You are going to take. Ooh, that's ugly. Where's my other die? There it is. You are going to take.
Wow. Doesn't sound-
2 fingers and toes.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, you're not taking as much as I thought. You're going to take 7 points of damage.
That's a pretty chunk.
Comes out of your stamina first.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
It's under the health heading.
Oh, okay. And you said 4? Was it 4 or 6?
7.
7. That was close.
And it is going to be Sandrine's turn.
Right there, yeah, I
So
put it to
that's
my
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yikes. Right.
I had to count out loud.
Take another rifle shot.
Do it.
Yeah, do it.
Kill him. Kill him now.
There's one. And plus my +1 combat thing.
Okay. So you hit her with a 14, and you do 3 points of damage.
Ah, not bad.
Choose into it.
Oh wait, that's the wrong thing.
Oops.
What did I say? 3 points of damage.
Yep.
All
Uh-huh.
right. So it is now Dez's turn.
Okay, where do I go to shoot the flyer?
No, I thought it was
See-
Slam's turn now.
It said that.
Nope, Dez then Slam.
Oh,
You go to the abilities tab instead of attack,
Okay.
and there should be close to the bottom of the list. One of them will be called Supernova, and you just click the roll button by that.
What is black hole? Is that the other mode?
Yeah.
Supernova. I'm not seeing it.
It should be there. Black hole lets you pull things towards you, which you could do if you're in graviton mode. Supernova should be right by black hole.
Oh, I pass it up. Okay, there it is.
Yep. And just click the roll button right below it.
Did it roll?
There it goes.
Oh, okay.
Open results from today.
Okay.
Singles. Dominic Thiem is currently beating Novak Djokovic, and Rafael Nadal beat Roger Federer.
Alexa.
in straight
Oh, I
sets.
think I don't think I added another dice to that when you leveled up, so it's
yeah,
actually
that's crazy.
it's actually gonna do 10 fire.
Now, is that something that can always always hit, or can it miss?
It can. I mean, she has to save against it, so I'm gonna see if she
Okay.
Let me
succeeds.
try. I'll show you how to mess with it.
She fails and takes all 10 of that.
Good.
Kablamo.
Is she dead? 17 hits.
She is not dead. But she says into your comm units, I surrender.
That killer.
Really? I'm
Oh,
surprised at that.
jeez. Nope.
Yeah, no. You don't.
Nope.
No survivors. I'm sorry. Once we start this, you can't stop because she wants to give up now.
This coming from the person who wouldn't fight her in the
what?
first place.
Until she freaking hit me twice.
I
Then
power
the-
my sword down. I got out of the mercenary life to not needlessly take lives. So if one of you wants to do it, that's fine. I'm out.
I'm not doing it.
Cowards.
All right, Slammer, are you gonna kill her? She just surrendered.
Yes, he is.
I'll kill her.
Does he need to do the whole survival roll?
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
25.
No, please do not shoot me anymore.
Who would ever think that humans were the
Dude,
compassionate?
really?
You missed.
Wow. That's awesome.
I guess she's not dying unless you want to shoot again.
Surrendered. I could have just walked up to her and just cut her right in the head.
I mean, she's still
Dude.
she's still trying to defend against attacks. She just isn't shooting anymore. Nadrob, it's your turn.
There is.
Dude.
Nice roll.
23.
A 4 and 4.
Is he seriously doing this right now?
Who would
Wow.
ever think that humans would be the
And
compassionate?
he was yelling at us for wow.
She says, please, from one android to another, I have surrendered. And he shoots her right between the eyes.
Oh. Yeah, dude. This is not cool.
I rolled the checker pockets.
Gonna make these little notes
Wow.
about Slams and Nadrob's alignment.
Already have my
Wait, seriously?
Slowly
Yikes.
sliding towards evil, and the end. Okay.
Fine. I'm gonna go full technomancer if I continue down this path.
I'm just doing what I'm
Dude.
You know that technomancer and necromancer are two very different things.
Well, I know that, but there's certain technomancer skills that I need an evil alignment for.
Oh man.
Or that will make you evil at any rate. Yeah. Okay.
Dude.
So
Yeah, I'm just staring at this whole thing going, holy crap, did I just see this happen in front of me? Like,
So
much needless killing.
Right now, I say to the group as I go up and check her space pants.
All fights end one way.
We're going to either win or we're going to lose these fights. And when we're in a fight, if we're fighting, I'm going to fight.
I have a legit
But she-
question for everybody.
but
Well,
she surrendered
not really
to us.
Sandrine, because well, I'll ask you too. Why did we not kill Boss Lady then?
Wouldn't let me.
I would have.
When my character first
Yeah,
came to
So why don't we vote for every killing then?
He was unconscious at the time. I will say that for him. So
you wouldn't let me kill the woman who kidnapped me.
By the way, out of character, I'm okay with voting on anything. But
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm okay with seriously, guys. Yeah, all kidding aside, I mean, I'm down with voting for whatever. So
I'm not
yeah.
against it either.
And if I get overruled, I mean, hell,
Then that's-
life. Yeah, I'm okay with.
Although
it.
I think we'd have been split on that anyway.
yeah, it was
so-
kind of tied.
yeah.
I think we're always
Yeah.
gonna go two. Plus, we'll have
And-
Chiss. We'll have Chiss around. Too,
And we do
sometimes.
have a tiebreaker with Chiskis.
Yeah, so we do
Yeah.
have.
Yeah, but he wasn't there.
Not
so-
He just didn't
anymore.
happen to be
Yeah,
around.
I don't know if he may be gone, like from the party.
Oh, you just assume.
No, I'm sure we'll make
No,
it.
I feel like we'll see him again, but I just feel
eventually,
like he might
He's
not.
just not
participate.
here for the time being.
He's probably honestly just gonna like become your pilot. Like
Nice.
Chiskis,
Hey, that works.
Chiskis will just
He's
be there to
gonna-
pilot your ship.
Fiore president.
Yeah.
And I still don't feel like I've ever learned to say his name right. So it's better that he's not around.
All right.
Like we
So,
always said
Jesse,
it.
my argument is when you like name your kid Devon Lanshea, sometimes I'm gonna make it wrong. Okay, just it's hard for me. Okay,
That's how I feel.
It's
yeah.
it's a very common Sheeran name, and it's easier to
Why
say.
can't he
What?
just kill him, Ed?
And it's
Is it
easier to
even more
say.
common than Ed?
It's easier to say if you have bug parts.
Like a bunch of
Ed Jones up
So here's the thing, guys. We can always, even if Chiskis just does become our pilot, the tiebreaker
Byron
if
and
it
I
comes
aren't
to a
going to be,
tiebreaker.
and Byron and I are insane. We're not going to always
Yeah.
be, you know what I
No.
mean? Yeah, I mean, but no, I mean, hey, I mean, yeah,
I've got principle. I've been
I'm
nothing
going to kill
but-
people sometimes.
Yeah.
Did you
All
loot
right.
anything from her pants?
Oh, yeah. So you loot the body of this android who surrendered to you,
Yeah,
upon
who
which you
surrendered.
mercilessly shot her in the face.
Yes, what did I get from those pants?
Yeah.
Uh,
We didn't find out who she was or why she was randomly here.
Sandrine, she was the guy that was shooting at us.
Oh,
We might have been able to interrogate her, though.
from that other ship?
Fair enough.
Holy crap!
you look kind of behind the rock where she was, and you see the crashed wreck of the Death's Head Necroglider.
Well, we finally got her,
man.
didn't we?
Well, still, I mean, I'm still not
She
cool
did
with
surrender,
killing
though.
somebody who surrendered to us first. That's kind of
Typically, I do like to take a
Right.
prisoner to hear what they have to say. I'm not saying it doesn't stop me from killing them, but I agree. Typically, I like to hear what they have to say. I think we
she
can
surrendered to us first, though. That's
I
the
picture
problem.
Slam just staring at the pants, like,
Yeah,
Okay.
What's in it? What's in it? What's in it?
Um,
Gimme, gimme, gimme!
I
I'm
will.
like fingering the thread right now.
I'm just gonna tell-
Just putting them-
The things that don't really have a lot of value, I won't tell you. Like, she has a different kind of armor. She has a different kind of armor than what you guys have, but it's not any better. As
No,
far
it's not- it's
excuse me.
my stance on it. I'm not here to hoard. I'm here to steal, but I'm not here to do that.
Um,
So
she has a tactical Sheeran eye rifle, like EYEI. That's a sniper rifle. Only your operative can use that.
Well, hey, that's something for him.
Yeah. And you have 20 long arm rounds.
Nice.
I can't use one
rifle, I think just got it.
And you have
Okay, I'm good.
you get a cred stick with 300 credits,
Nice.
Yay.
and you get a clear spindle Aeon stone.
As I flick the credit spindle or this credit note tab over to Sandrine, I say, those surrendering folks don't typically give you these.
What'd you say it was called? A clear spindle what stone?
It's Aeon stone. It's like AE. It's AEON.
Okay.
I'll tell you what it does in a second.
Okay.
It is a magic item.
Ooh. Might be good for our magic user then.
Mm-hmm.
This one time, I did this magic with a gun on an android with another android. It was crazy.
Hold on, guys. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a level 1 magic item. Where the fuck does it tell me what this does? I need to know. Oh, here. It's down here.
Oh, I bet that'll be expensive. It says NASA, just said NASA to allow private citizens to fly to the space station. We might need all those credits
Yeah.
for that.
This Aeon.
Private citizens with $1 million.
So what an Aeon stone does is, in D&D and stuff, they were originally called Ioun stones. But an Aeon stone is a magical stone that you put sort of next to your head, and it floats around your head. What this clear spindle one does is it sustains you without the need for food or water. So you just float the stone around your head, and you never need to eat or drink.
How are we going to decide who needs that?
Well, we can knock me out because I do not need either of those
That's
things.
not true.
Really.
You-
I need food and water as an android.
Yes.
There's one.
Yeah. You don't need to breathe, but you are still part biological. Technically, you're more like a cyborg, but they called you an android.
Had I known that, I would have named my guy Cyborg.
Uh, yeah, no, technically you do still need to eat and drink.
Okay.
As weird
we
as
can
weird
kinda-
as that is.
Yeah.
Speed goblin, space goblin.
Space Goblin could be. I guess it could. Can only magic users use it?
I
Nope.
don't care.
Anyone.
Anybody who would like to not have to eat or drink anymore can just float this stone around their head.
I would enjoy that, but I feel like everybody would. So
Part of my life
Yeah.
is eating and drinking,
Well,
so I have no
I
interest in
have
food.
some MREs. I probably ate some
Yeah.
of them already. And I haven't been keeping.
It's okay.
track
You don't
of
need to worry about keeping track of them.
that.
I'm just assuming you have enough.
All right, cool.
All right.
So let somebody else have that because I have food. So
So Sandrine doesn't want it. Nadrob does want it.
nope.
Does anybody else
Fine,
want it?
Nadrob, Dez, whoever wants it. Nadrob wants it. He says if he wants it.
Des, do
Well,
you?
we already thought you weren't eating and drinking anyway, so now this takes care of this problem, right?
Yeah, that's
So
what
there
I
you
was
go.
under the
Yeah.
assumption
There you
of.
go. That's all.
Des, what's your take, bud?
Do we all have MREs?
R2. I think they're called R2Es.
Yeah.
There was enough on the ship that you have plenty. Yes, they're ready to eat
Yay.
rations.
Okay, then I don't.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really keep track of things like
Okay,
like
Oh,
unless
that's
yeah.
kind of what I thought.
unless you're
And I
on
have-
like
And
hold
I
on.
haven't been for.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
unless you're on like a survival trip in the jungle. Like
The mission involves that. That makes sense.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Cool.
So
that's fine.
so
I thought he was ready to eat anyway, so now he doesn't eat.
Nadrob takes the spoils of his brutal murder.
We'll give it to him since
yeah,
he was kidnapped and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're floating around his head this whole time anyway. So there
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
Good news for you. The oil's all over my hands. What is the name of the thing again?
It is a clear spindle Aeon stone. It's Aeon.
I'll take that out of the
and
thing.
Yeah.
you said that's a level 1.
It is a level 1 item.
Is there a bulk to it?
No. It just floats around your head.
It floats around and says, "Wee."
Yes, it makes your party never able to be stealthy because it just sings the whole time.
Yeah. La, 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 la.
It turns out that it's a transmitter that is connected directly to the space goblins at all times.
So they just talk to you.
And sings
Hey, this
that
is-
lamb chop song. This
Yeah.
is the song that never
It says,
ends.
"Don't."
Yep,
Okay, I can't
that's
get
exactly what it
started.
does. That's exactly what it does.
Now that Nat Rob has a song that never ends in his song, he continually dances around while he's listening to his sound.
Yeah.
It's just canon. Love
It just plays in his head.
So do you just nonchalantly toss the android body out into space? Also,
Jeez.
Are you keeping the pants?
I don't need pants.
No, I don't need the pants. I'm okay with the pants. We got everything out of them. Are we good with this android?
Yeah, she better
Yeah.
be done.
yeah, the android has been looted.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so what the hell was that? Guys, from now on, let's at least maybe talk to them before we slit their throat.
That's fine. I'm sorry. I overreacted. I was angry for being shot at.
It's coming from the person who originally didn't want to shoot at it.
How far down in your hit points are you?
No, Dez, I think that's Wallop pretty much.
I got hit
you
the
got
hardest.
it.
No, I'm still in my stamina.
I'm at 13 out of 14 points, no
Oh.
stamina.
Okay,
Ah.
that'll heal with the night's sleep. So if you want, you guys can
Yep.
take 10 minutes to use one resolve point to bring your stamina back up to max.
That's prudent.
I think
I'll
I'm
do
good,
that.
but I'll hang around for the 10 minutes so that our injured folks can
What happens when you run out of resolve points?
heal up.
Well,
Uh,
you can't do that anymore for one thing, and if you get brought to 0 hit points, you just die. But you
Yikes.
should be at full resolve for now.
I'm at 4.
Okay. Yeah, Sandrine and I will kill 10 minutes while those guys if they're doing resolve points, we'll kill the 10 minutes. We're fine with that.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me actually see where my health is.
I'm ready, Freddy.
For
Yeah,
some
okay.
reason, mine says I have 16 of 16 stamina,
what?
and
Yep.
Did you bring your HP down? What's your HP at?
Oh yeah. I'm at
17 of
max health.
18.
Okay.
I don't-
Well, you're probably at full HP. You could probably bring that back up to 18.
Okay.
And what's your stamina at? Or not your stamina, your resolve points.
It is 5 of 5.
Okay, so
Oh, nice.
you definitely took some damage in that fight, so you should drop that to 4 or 5 resolves, because you probably would have
Alright.
used... You took like 7 points of damage. Apparently, it just didn't let you...
Is that right? Is that because we leveled up? I'm up to 18 hit points now.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
All right, because I was okay.
Yeah. You get
I
more...
think I got it good now.
You get more hit points and stamina every time you level up. All right.
Nice.
So do you want to go to this next cavern?
Yay. Oh wait, are we giving the sniper rifle to what's his name?
Yeah, Slam. Do you want a sniper rifle?
Since he can use it. Oops, he might be muted.
Come on and slay. Welcome to the gym.
Hang on 1 second. He's taking a call. I'll be right back.
All right.
Whoops. All right.
So just to run through real quick to make sure I have it right, I'm full stamina, full hit points, and 4 or 5 resolve. Is that right?
That is correct.
Yep.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, it's our resolve points that move up slowly.
yeah. I like it because it's a little bit like the short rest mechanic from 5th edition D&D.
Right.
New Pathfinder is a little different from that, but they sort of... It's interesting because based on the Oblivion Oath stream that I'm watching, that they're playing, the people at Paizo are playing it before it's been released.
Oh, neat.
They...
I might have looked that up.
Yeah, it's on YouTube under Paizo Inc. is the YouTube
Cool.
channel.
All right. Yep.
But I've been enjoying that. And they don't have a short rest mechanic, but like if you have a class that can heal, a lot of them have like a focus spell that's like their healing spell. They can use it once and then they have to recharge it with like 10 minutes of prayer or whatever. So you can heal yourself up that way pretty quickly.
Nice.
So, which is nice because Pathfinder did not have anything in the that was even close to like a quick way to heal. Like
Man.
you burned up your healing spells and resources you had for the day, and then you rested and healed like 5 more hit points, and it was rough.
So unless you had like a cleric with you, then you were pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, you could. The biggest thing was to get like a wand of cure light wounds, which had like it had like 50 charges in it, and have at least, if you didn't have a cleric, have at least somebody in the party who could use that wand, and just like
Everyone stock up on tons of wands.
Yeah, but nobody bought because of that, the way it was designed, nobody bought any of the like higher level healing. Because it was the cheapest way to get the most healing was to buy a wand of cure light wounds, because it was so much more money to get like a wand of cure moderate wounds. So just nobody ever did it.
Yeah, they just bought a crap ton of cure light wounds. There you go.
Yep, and that's what they've been trying to steer away from in the newer games. Is like give them better ways. All right.
Cool.
Slam, do you want a sniper rifle?
Yes, absolutely, guys.
All right. So do you want to add this to a sheet real quick then?
Name.
It is Tactical Sheeran Eye Rifle, EYE.
The irony.
Shearing, S-H-E-R.
Shiren.
S-H-I-R-E-N. A Sheeran, what was that again? Tactical Sheeran.
Eye Rifle, EYE rifle.
Right.
I'm looking up the specific stats of it right now. Remember to set that NA box to Dex, and to set it to ranged.
Yeah. Yes. I just need the level.
It is level. I'm looking it up. It is a sniper weapon.
Sorry. want to switch that too. I don't want to tell you.
That's it. That's easy.
Okay.
I'll just have to click equipped on that and unequip another one. That's easy.
It is a level 2 rifle.
Oh, nice. And then I just need the damage roll.
1d10. The
Sorry. Yes.
The range is 70 feet. It's just 70. But because it's a sniper rifle, if you take a move action to like steady it before you shoot, you can increase that to 700 feet.
Nice.
Ammo is piercing.
Ammo is long arm rounds.
Long arm.
The damage type is piercing. Its max use is like the one that's got a one field and then slash and then another field is just one round. So you have to reload after every shot.
1 out of 1.
Yep. And the biggest thing with a sniper rifle is eventually you'll be able to get things that let you apply like special effects with your trick attack, but you cannot add extra damage with your trick attack with a sniper rifle.
Okay.
So that's the only downside, is you can hit things from very far away, but you can only do your extra damage with your trick attack with a small arm, with a pistol. But yeah, no. So you can. It's a little bit cumbersome, but you can now shoot people from 700 feet away if you want.
I'm gonna hold off on
What is
shit.
What is the bulk?
The bulk is 1. Is a big boy.
Yeah, he is.
It's a big old gun. All right.
All right. That is equipped.
There you go.
Here we go.
There you go. All right. Who wants to go to this
Okay.
next cavern?
Yeah,
I say we should.
Yep.
Of course. Let's go to this next cavern.
All right,
Well,
give
I
me
mean, this so we're sitting here at this cavern, so there's nothing but forward. So can we? I'd like to. Is it dark? What's the environment here we're looking at? What are we walking into?
Science.
It actually doesn't give me. So you already know everything you know from physical science, that this has definitely been excavated and is not natural.
What I'm saying, Nick, how about this? Like, is there a way? Do you want me to leave a string or breadcrumbs or something? Because when I can't.
No, you can find your way back. It's not like a maze. It's not super complicated.
Okay, that was what I was wondering. Okay. Okay. So forward, boys. Right. Let's go.
Yep,
Forward
agreed.
march.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Okay, so
Not to be a dick, but we're not all boys.
I say guys and boys and fellas and.
Nice.
so it's a pretty nondescript cavern except for one thing. There's a dead humanoid body floating in the middle of the cavern.
Oh, like, are they wearing pants?
Why is Let's just search the body. Let's see what we can find out
We need
about.
to search the body regardless,
what happened
guys.
to
You know
him.
I'm busting chops, but we need to search the body.
We need to know what happened.
So it's wearing an Aztec suit, like a really basic armor. It doesn't have. It doesn't.
Imagine like Mayan warrior headdress, like sitting.
Yeah.
I won too many players already.
It has a couple of things you might find interesting. First off, the armor has a patch on it that reads Acreon. So this is one of the dead crew, because remember they retreated to the Drift Rock. The crew did.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The armor has an upgrade in its upgrade slot. If you'd like to take it, it is called a backup generator. What this does is it's basically like, you know, those like flashlights or whatever that you power them by like turning a crank. It's kind of like that. You put it in your armor and you put like an empty battery from one of your guns in it, and you walk, and like every 10 minutes of walking, it recharges at 1 charge.
Nice.
So it's free recharging.
Nice.
There's also you can take this if you want, but he has an empty survival flare gun. Unfortunately, if it's empty, it's pretty useless.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to buy more ammo for it.
Yep.
To find other people down here. that might have ammo for the flare gun.
Oh, I'm definitely taking it. If
Yeah,
there's
we
an
need-
argument and I got a slot for it, I'm taking it.
We
So,
need to keep
yeah.
it with us.
Because I'd rather have it not always throw it on the ground if I need to. I'm not worried about that.
Exactly.
And the same with the armor. I mean, if someone that armor, if something's 25 right now, I'm okay with giving it up. I don't need it.
As
but
far
just-
as I know,
take
I'm
it.
the only one that has armor, but my armor is junk armor. Unless you
I
guys
mean,
I
everybody
have-
has armor.
I have second skin armor.
Anybody that needs that, I mean, if it helps anyone, Nick, I'm not stealing. I want it. We want
All
it.
right, so Slam,
But
Slam, you already have an armor upgrade, and you have the quick release sheath. You put that in your armor, so you can pop your pistol out of it and quick draw
I
it.
thought
Huh?
that in my armor.
So you Nadrob, your junk armor does not have an upgrade slot, but you are an android, so you have an upgrade slot in your body.
Oh, nice.
So you could just stick it in your leg, basically.
that's what works.
No, I don't need it. I already got a drop off this quest so far, so let someone else have it.
Des, what about you? You're constantly getting punched in the face. You
Yeah.
can-
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
Let
help
him
you.
take
It doesn't
it.
help you for getting punched in the face. But if anybody wants to recharge, if anybody wants to recharge their gun battery, they can just put it in your backup
Nice.
generator.
Here, can you charge this, please? Thank you. Just spend like 3 hours walking. We're good.
Just need $2.
Just run laps. Just run laps for me. Do it.
It's like, did you guys ever? There was a Black Mirror episode like that. I remember back in the day where it was like, just watch all these ads and you can.
Oh, the thing where they're exercising on the treadmills.
yes, exactly. That
Yeah.
was it. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm working through that show, but that
Nice.
one I've seen.
All
I
right.
have not seen that yet.
Black Mirror. I haven't either.
Nope.
Do I add that to my sheet or?
You can if you want.
Perception or culture we need to do to like. I mean, is there anything we need to
Hang
learn
on,
from
hang
this party that we're not?
Give us 1 second.
Not really. It's
Yeah,
just.
we'll be rushing here in a second anyway.
It's just a dead crew member.
Yeah, we just know it's a union guy, or the Teamster, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Des, if you want, you can go to equipment and just add in backup generator armor upgrade.
Cool.
Or you can just put it in like the description of your armor.
Cool.
Okay.
It doesn't have any bulk or anything. See, if you just find your second skin and your equipment and open up the checkbox above it, there should be a description field in there somewhere.
Let's see.
So if this dude's floating, can we reach him to get the stuff, or like do we have to jump up and kind of float up? And
You kind of float out to him and then like push off of him to get back to the
Whee!
wall. So what happens if you fail the check to get the off kilter condition, you can just use a move action to remove the condition on your next turn.
cool.
So like it's not permanent. You can get rid
Alright.
of
So I hit the checkbox above second skin.
Uh-huh. And then you can go down and find the description field.
Okay, I see it. And you said battery generator?
A backup generator, yeah.
Backup generator. Okay.
so that way we know that your upgrade slot's used to
Yeah.
hold that.
Yeah. Upgrade in progress.
Please wait.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm good.
All right. So you kind of go in, you keep going on through some hallways, and you reach another open cavern. And you see another man in this cavern that's definitely moving around.
Ah, crap.
As soon as you enter the cavern, he turns to face you, and the faceplate of his helmet is just shattered. And his twisted visage is now turned towards you with this long blue tongue just
Oh,
like
geez.
sticking out of his mouth, and it's just like you're sure if there was any atmosphere, you'd be hearing something like and it's time to roll for initiative.
Oh boy. Okay.
Roll for initiative.
Zombie.
Killed the first guy. I had to run to the restroom.
It wasn't really important.
I know. I was just curious. I mean, this is what matters. We see it's a zombie guy.
I've been on fire with my initiative rolls today.
You need to keep up with my rolls.
All
Wow,
right.
Slam banged it.
Came through.
All right, we got Slam.
Slam
and
it.
One sec.
Yes.
All right. It is going to roll surprisingly well for initiative. All right.
We'll correct you.
What did everybody roll?
Joe, Slam rolled a 20.
Is he the highest?
Rob rolled, yes.
5 and 6. Please.
I'll give you in highest order first. Now.
All right. What's Nadrob? All right. Who's next? Who's next after Slam? Sorry.
I'm next after Slam at 18.
All right. Okay.
And then Sandrine at 16.
Yeah, something happened.
All right.
And Dez continuing his winning streak of
2006.
6.
He's having a rough day today
6.
on the
All right.
Hey, I killed the android with my fire though.
Wait, Des rolled 6 again?
And
Yep.
Well, last time Slam rolled 6.
Oh, yeah.
He's getting the slam roll today. He's not doing. He's just picking up.
I feel like each week it's going to be a different one of us that the rolls hit.
So-
I agree. I completely agree with you, Dez. It's going to be like that every week. Someone's going to get a crap roll.
Someone's a jerk.
Somebody gets bit by it.
21 and 5.
Okay, so I assume you want to do
So-
your standard.
Well, I've got my sniper shot now enabled, so I'm gonna take a
What
shot
did
with that.
what did
Okay.
the monster roll though?
The monster, you don't know.
Oh, I mean, I didn't know. No, I mean, I didn't
yeah,
know
we
if,
thought maybe he
if
might
Slam went
go
first or not.
something.
That's what.
Slam does go first. Trust me, I'll
Okay.
I'll let you know when the monster goes. I promise.
I will let you
Oh
know.
man, do you have to?
All right, so this you don't get to trick attack with this, but you do get to shoot with it if you want, and
Nice.
Why?
you miss with an 8, unfortunately.
Ah,
There's my rolls.
Okay.
Uh,
Now,
what's up?
my question is, when I want to use, like, say, one of my spells, like my ray spell,
Yeah.
is there some kind of check I need to do on the enemy first to find out what their weakness is?
You can try. You could roll undead or probably mysticism, but you can do that on your turn because it is its turn after Slam, and it is going. It is gonna.
It rolled a 19.
It's going to push off the wall and come rocketing right at Slam. Unfortunately, it does not get to Slam on its turn. It only moves half its move speed,
Unfortunately.
and it is continuing to hurtle through space towards you. And that is its turn.
No.
Nadrob, you can roll a mysticism check if you would like.
I will.
Does that take your whole turn?
Yeah, it
No,
will take
it takes a free action.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
I rolled
That's
a
handy.
That's way
Okay, this is most definitely a void zombie. Let's see, what can I tell you?
When Akin or whatever, they probably attacked it. So they're on this boat too, guys.
Akata.
Yeah.
You know that, like the Akatas, they are weak against salt water. They're not resistant to fire like the Akatas were.
Yay.
But since they are undead, they are immune to certain things, namely like
Isn't it?
a lot of like any like disease or poison or anything like that. They are immune to mind affecting effects. So anything that's going to attack its brain, it's completely immune to, just by its undead nature. Other than that, that its tongue attack will sap your strength.
Yeah.
Those are the big.
Oh, that's good to know.
Those are the biggest things you know about it.
Okay,
That's a lot of them,
so it has no like defenses against like electricity and anything. So I'm gonna roll my energy ray.
All right.
Oh, I missed.
Just for shits and giggles, what kind of energy are you shooting at it? Just
Let's say a void zombie. What we want to hit it with? What, electricity, guys?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. Yeah.
okay. So you do 2 points. You hit it with a 16, and you do 2 points of electricity damage to it. And it looks like
nice.
it looks like it definitely felt that.
Yay.
So electricity will work.
All right.
All right, how many hit points do you have, Zombo? Okay. Dang, that's more than I thought.
Yikes.
That's
All right,
Oh,
it is
like a problem.
Sandrine's turn now.
Monsters only get hit points taken down. They don't have stamina points.
Yeah, they just have hit points.
Oh, cool.
It would be a nightmare if they
That's to
had.
make my life a
Right.
little easier.
Bosses have
Where
damage.
is my?
Yeah.
I will attack it with my
Like Sephiroth.
rifle again.
Your laser or your
So I don't.
auto target?
My laser.
All right. I'm a
So
fire.
I don't waste bullets.
All right. I'm a fire in my laser.
Tell me, I just have to
Oh,
switch.
and I'm gonna do my combat tracking on him too. I guess
Such a high friggin' roll,
You're-
but
I guess I should like specify that
You look.
each time, so
yeah,
it's
you
not
look-
like it's
Yeah, 'cause it's only one. It's only one target, so you just kind of zero in on this zombie, and your exocortex just kind of locks you right on target.
nice.
And
Yeah, but she's 2 too. It looks nice.
it doesn't help me. I know that that'll hit. You know what I mean? Like, of course, if I roll 23, yeah, I gotcha.
It's an interesting role because it's like
oh,
a minus.
jeez, is that a
and a fly.
crit? Is that a critical?
I don't know. Did I roll a 20?
It is a critical hit.
It is.
Yes.
Oh God.
I don't think we've gotten that
When you-
before
So
in
you-
this game.
You
So
deal.
you're reading it.
Yeah, you deal. Yeah, you deal 9 points of damage to it.
Nice.
And on its turn, it'll take 5 points of burn damage.
Hmm.
I think still
Oh,
standing.
so that thing calculates the critical hit stuff for
Yeah,
me too.
yeah.
All right.
I
And
put
then
it.
it shows your burn damage as well. It's
Nice.
really nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Cool. Yeah, because I think the burn damage is like a D6. That was most like max damage.
Yep.
You knocked the shit
Yeah,
out
all
of
of
it.
them, yeah.
Although, where does the not? Let's see. The D8. Oh wait, no D8. And where does the?
It's 2d8 because you crit. You do double
Oh,
damage.
nice! Awesome.
There's no weapon that does a D20 of damage ever, is there?
No.
I don't.
I didn't think
Uh,
so.
The disintegrate spell does a pile of d20s for damage.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, it's brutal. It's like
Whoa.
it's like 20 d20 damage.
Oh,
Holy crap!
And
Whoa.
It's just
like it's hard.
yeah, it's really hard.
Yikes.
It's really hard to hit anybody with it, but it's like a level.
And you-
Six. Yeah.
When you do, you murder their family.
Yeah. When you do, you erase them and their family from existence. All right. So it is Dez's turn.
Finish him up, Des.
One big swift hit.
let's see how I do.
Remember, it's still going to take 5 hit points of damage after Joey attacks it next.
Yeah.
After Slam attacks it next. So even if you do 1 point, we know that that's still 6.
Well, lately I haven't missed. So I mean, I haven't hit. So
Well, that means you're due.
Zach.
all right, let's see.
This is when the zombie surrenders, and you're all very confused because the zombie is stupid.
Surrendering zombie would make me laugh, and then I would absolutely ask if we could just kill it again.
See that? Man.
It's a surrendering zombie. It seems useless.
A zombie is incapable of surrendering.
Oh, you killed it.
Makes you think you're not a zombie if you're surrendering.
All right, so you hit, and you do 9 points of damage.
Yes.
It is still alive for now.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
I'll do my shot with my long shot then if I can.
You want your long shot?
Yeah, or if I can do trick shot, whatever gets me shooting it this time. I don't
Yeah.
want to waste a round refueling or reloading. I want to hit.
Oh, you do have to reload this round, so you can. Well, you can reload and shoot with your sniper rifle, or you can shoot with your pistol.
Just shoot my pistol.
And trick attack.
Okay. So I'll do
Yeah.
Slam's trick attack.
All right.
Just a second. Everything else is rated. right, rolling survival. Banged it. 28.
Nice.
Yep. Actually, it's a 32.
32. And then you shot for 16.
Oh yeah, we got this.
16 points of damage, or 16 to hit, 3
Oh no.
3 damage plus a little bit more, 6 damage. You absolutely kill the zombie, and then it just burns to ashes because of it is on fire.
Can you
Awesome.
believe this?
I don't
guy
think there's anything to loot.
when there's ashes. This is stupid. Oh, I can't. I'm so sorry I did that,
Hey,
guys.
just because the zombie's bones turned to ash doesn't mean that anything metal in
Yeah,
its pockets
it's
melts.
Do you
gear.
think you can get money
It's
for zombie
gear.
ash?
Its
You could
gear,
search
if it had any, would not have burned, but it did not have anything. I'll double check
I
that
see,
for you.
yeah.
But
No.
Did it even have a weapon, or was it the zombies just attack?
they just
Like a
they
zombie
punch
would.
you. They punch you and they tongue you.
I was like hunching.
Oh. Don't tongue
I'm sorry.
me, zombie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't want the tongue, zombie.
I figured you were gonna say bite or something, and then
No.
I
They
didn't expect tongue.
they have a tongue. They have a tongue attack that saps
Oh.
your strength.
That's your
It's-
strength.
There was an old Sega Genesis game when I was a kid, a fighting game that this big giant blob thing would hit you with its tongue.
Yeah. So this didn't have any loot on it.
It's a search.
I looked
And-
over at Slam. Sorry, buddy.
You know that burning it up was probably a good idea because the way that Void Death disease worked that turned it into a zombie, because it was definitely another Acreon crew member. There are Akata eggs gestating inside of its body. So they would even if you killed the zombie, the Akatas would have still hatched, and there would have been
So
more.
they burn now, right?
Oh yeah, they're gone.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I don't know
It's
if
a-
they were fire
they're-
resistant.
they're resistant-
Okay,
they're
right,
resistant
right,
to-
right now, right.
They're resistant to fire, so they burn really slowly. But like once the zombie burns away, they don't have anything to keep them preserved like inside
Oh,
of.
okay.
So they
Perfect.
they're dead. They're dead Akatas.
We see what's going on here, folks. I mean, let's just. I mean, everyone stay tooled up. Everyone looking healthy.
There's a kata around.
There's a kata around.
We gotta run into
I mean, we know they're coming and they were going to be here. So I want everyone, your mindset, and I want everyone healthy and at 'em. So are you ready for the next room, or do we have time, or do we need to go back to the? I mean, we have to spacewalk. I know,
No one
right?
took any damage. We're all set.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's injured. So
Yeah, nope, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm down 1 hit point, but because we rested, I have my stamina back, so
Okay.
we're fine. I'm confident
Yep.
to move on.
All right, we're proceeding then. We're pushing forward then.
All right. So
real quick, is anybody an Audible member?
Hey,
I used to be.
Their
hardcore Audible member.
their June selections. You know how you get the members picks.
Mm.
I haven't seen the ones for this month, so they
Yeah.
just came out. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, one of them is the unproduced Alien 3 script.
wow.
Oh, interesting.
They
All
do
right.
a series with the alien ones. If you like that stuff, which I guess being here, you kind of inherently do.
Yeah, I never checked those out, but they said it's William Gibson
They're
unproduced season
Jesse.
2.
They're pretty
Oh,
good,
wow.
dude. They're not like I wouldn't waste like a real Audible credit, but if they're
Yeah, I
free,
think I got one for free.
Oh,
I
nice.
just haven't
that's
listened.
why I'm stoked that you just said that because I'm 100% that'll be one of my June guys.
If we're in
Nice.
this field, then I will recommend any Audible by Philip K. Dick. They did it.
I've actually never read him, so
Dude, it's so good. He's one of the greatest and most underrated science fiction writers. of our time.
like I saw
Not our
iRobot and stuff, but I never actually got around.
what would you recommend starting with?
Do sheep have electric dreams?
Okay, that one. Okay.
To Android's Dream of Electric Sheep,
Yeah,
There you go.
which became the movie Blade Runner.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've always heard that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Another
interesting.
thing I've never actually seen, believe it or not.
Me neither.
Oh man,
I-
I'm so.
I read
certain
about
things
it in
I'm
Ready
so
Player
happy
One,
with,
but yeah.
before that was one of them. I was happy.
Blade Runner is my favorite
Blade Runner's
movie of all
awesome,
time.
man. Blade Runner is real good.
Okay,
Oh,
So-
Left Arm is
But
Yeah.
anyway,
so you
On
you
to the cavern.
continue on
best.
into the next room through another maze of quarters, and you kind of see this figure sort of drift out of one of the walls in the room
Ugh.
and just like open up her mouth and just screams.
Oh no!
Shit.
Roll-
Is this another zombie?
You don't think zombies can go through walls?
Oh
Roll.
this.
Whoever wants to roll me, well, I think that's just you now, Nadrob. Is roll me a mysticism check.
Yep. It's a ghost.
All right, so you got a 20. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
That's something called a drift dead.
That
You can
doesn't-
go ahead. You can go ahead and look up a picture of it if you want to describe to the group. But I'm going to tell you kind of what this thing does.
Yes.
It is an undead creature that specifically comes into being if something dies within the drift. The drift is kind of like hyperspace, but so it allows you to travel between places on this plane very quickly. But unlike in like Star Wars, where you just like you punch in a course in your computer and it just takes you directly through hyperspace and you can't like fly in hyperspace, the drift is like normal space. There's stuff in it you can explore. Like this rock is called the Drift Rock because it was found in the drift. But there are also creatures that live in it. So if something kills you in the drift, you can come back as this kind of undead.
Yikes.
In the drift,
Drift is like the space Gulf Stream.
Yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
In the drift,
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Me neither.
Oh, the
It's
Gulf,
the thing,
the Gulf Stream is the most powerful tide in the Atlantic Ocean that goes around the Horn of Florida,
So it just like
all the way
shoots everything.
around and down through the Gulf of Mexico and into South America and around South America and up.
So it steers like hurricanes and stuff.
Yeah.
Do a lot of the moisture. So same kind of like we're thinking about the same thing. Like you get caught in that, it's like a channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere. You're stuck.
Yeah, so the basically the drift engines on ships let you sort of navigate a path through the drift that like you come in the drift somewhere and you come out somewhere completely different.
That's awesome. It's the highway in space.
Yeah, but people can explore the drift too if they want. Fun thing about the drift is that every time something travels through the drift, it rips off a tiny piece of another plane of existence into the drift, and the piece it rips off is big. Is the size depends on how far you travel in the drift. So like, you know, a short drift trip could just like rip off a grain of sand, but like a long trip in the drift could like rip a piece of hell out of the hells that's just
Yikes.
full of devils.
Oh, that's
and just
pleasant.
just throw, or like it could rip off the end of an arm of Absalom Station and consign a bunch of humans to the vacuum or something.
Oh,
like
yikes.
Nick, you said it was a drift what? I'm sorry, the creature?
drift dead. I don't know if it's one or two words.
Is one.
And
Okay.
if there's pictures for an incorporeal one and so in the drift they are corporeal, like they have a physical body and everything. But if a drift dead ever gets pulled out of the drift, they become incorporeal, like a ghost.
If you'd like me to describe it,
Yes.
the picture they have of it, it looked like a Dementor
Yes.
in a spacesuit, like you would imagine a NASA astronaut in, with the glass on its helmet shattered.
That's awesome.
Creature, it's really cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
The library that's similar to that.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so
It's cool.
things you know about the drift dead is that it has an aura around it that if you get too close to it, you will have to resist. It is an aura of confusion that
Oh, yikes.
for a very short amount of time will cause you to be confused, which means what you do is determined randomly. And you could do something. You could attack. You know, you could like attack the nearest enemy, or you could hit yourself with whatever you have in your hand. You know, or you could just babble incoherently.
Yeah. Or you could attack one of your friends.
Yeah, or you can attack the nearest ally. Like it's
We're up to initiative points, it looks like.
Oh,
Okay.
we're supposed.
Can we
roll.
even can we even do damage to these things if they're like
So
not?
being 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 incorporeal. Oh, we're gonna. Yeah, I definitely need you guys to roll initiative. I'll do that too. Being incorporeal means a couple things. Physical weapons, unless they are magical, will do nothing. Your sword, Des, fortunately, is magical, so
Okay.
you can harm it
Ah.
with your sword. Weapons that do like fire damage or something like that, like a laser, will do half damage. Your
Well, at least we want to do something.
your sword, Des, will only do half damage.
Okay.
Unless there's specifically a magical enchantment called Ghost Touch that will let you do more damage to ghosts or incorporeal creatures. But so you know if Slam or Nadrob have lasers, or if Nadrob you want to use your energy ray, that's what you gotta do. Like your semi-auto pistols aren't doing damage. Who's
Oh, I think I have either fire or laser on.
You have the laser.
Okay.
whose iPhone is that at like top
That's-
volume?
That's Aaron's iPhone in the background. Let me mute.
All
That
right,
you knew
thank
it
you.
was Ephraim. I couldn't even. How did you know that? That's impressive.
Almost everybody has an iPhone.
I
just guessed it.
use an iPhone. Well, I use an iPhone, and the accessibility on iPhone makes the same sounds as that.
You know,
Yeah, that's. I kind of thought. I was thinking about that too.
All right, so
Okay.
all right, I know my guy's
Sorry.
initiative. You're
It
good.
was not mine.
It's all right. It happens. All right, so-
Slam initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I'm sorry. We got Dez with a 15.
This guy.
Oh, it's a little better than normal.
oh, that means the Drift Dead's going first.
Slam with a 14.05.
Okay.
Sandrine with a 14.02.
Wow. Bless you.
Thanks.
And then myself with just a 5.
All right. All right. Can you all hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Cool. All right. So, this Drift Dead has a couple other powers that are super fun.
For you.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
I do need this aura is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I do need everybody to roll me a will save.
Roll you a what?
Will save. So go to the saving throws and hit will.
Oh, good. I'm fine.
Oh well, good.
Sandrine is not fine.
What did Sandrine roll?
A 9.
Oh no, she's not.
Oh, crap.
Sandrine is confused.
Oh, no.
I rolled a 24.
Okay.
Slam rolled a 20. Sandrine has rolled a 9.
Okay, what are we rolling? Sorry, I was.
It's under saving throws. You hit the will button. I don't know if the heading is saves or saving throws.
Oh, okay.
On the right-hand side. Just under initiative.
Yeah,
That.
I think I hit the right thing.
I think so.
You did? You rolled a 17.
All right. Everybody but Sandrine is fine and is immune to this ability for 24 hours.
For how long you cut out?
Yeah, you broke up a
Yeah,
little.
you-
Oh,
cut out of
sorry. Everybody who succeeded is now immune to that for 24 hours. Sandrine, am I cutting
24
out?
hours, right?
24 hours. Yeah.
Okay.
Sandrine, you will be immune to it after you suffer the effects of being confused for a little while.
Wonderful.
Start babbling.
So let's see. So you
And
Oh,
that
excuse
would have
me.
been worse if I wouldn't have taken a feat to give me a plus. I think it's a +2 to my will save.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would have been worse.
so you are immune. you are confused for 2 rounds. Your first 2 turns.
Okay.
And
Louis Dodger shit 2 rounds.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
this creature is going to do an attack against who should I attack? It's not going to attack. It's not going to attack Sandrine because she's already having fun. It is going to attack Dez.
Oh, I knew it.
With its Drift Rip ability.
Oh,
So
wow, that
doesn't
pretty
sound
cool.
good.
you feel some force coming out from this thing and trying to tear you apart.
Oh, that's awesome.
But it rolled very badly, and you are able to resist the clawing fingers of the drift as they attempt to rip pieces off of you.
Fingers of the drift.
Yes, exactly. Yes. It is, I think, Slam's turn.
I want to do a trick shot.
Oh, is it?
No,
Oh, is it
Dez-
him or me?
Dez
I think it's me.
Oh, it's Des first? Okay.
Yes.
I did that
Dez,
wrong.
Slam, Sandrine, myself.
Okay. I have that
So
back.
you said my sword uses half damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just almost rolled a pistol again.
Nice. Good hit.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably a hit.
Yeah, that's right. Half damage. I'm so sorry.
So that's a 24 to hit. So that's 9 damage, which will be only 4 damage, unfortunately.
Hey, after that android, I'm just glad to hit something.
Exactly. It's positive
All right.
points.
That's right.
All right.
Positive reinforcements.
Slam's turn.
All right, we're going to hot my survival check.
Are
21.
Do you have a laser pistol? So that's a 21.
Yeah.
So that's actually a 25, right?
I'll have a laser pistol and we're gonna pew pew pew.
All right. So you
I
do-
was laughing so hard. The part of the audio that worked after I left, I forget who it was, but someone was doing that gun sound, and it was hysterical.
It was one of us. It was either me or Joey.
So
Yeah, it was one of you, but I don't know who.
with a 21, you definitely hit, and you do, with your added damage, you do 7, but that's cut in half to 3. So you're wearing
Oh,
down
okay.
on it slowly. All right.
My turn.
It
I
is your
think.
turn. So I'm gonna roll a die, and I'm gonna tell you what you do.
Yikes.
You act normally.
Oh, yay.
Oh, wow.
That's
Thank
awesome. Right, I will, this thing with my laser rifle, because the other one won't do crap.
Yep.
If I attack it with my bullets, it'll just won't do anything.
Go right through it.
So this is the best thing I've got.
Yep.
Where's my? Here we go. All right.
Good job.
Let me make sure this is what I'm hitting. And no, I don't want full attack. That.
All right. Let's see what you did here. Unfortunately, you rolled a 9 to hit,
Ah.
so you
Crap.
miss.
Oh well.
All right. And that makes it Nadrob's turn.
I'll hit him with my energy ray, and you said fire and another one do half damage. So if I hit with like electricity or
Any of your energy ray attacks are going to do half damage.
okay, so it doesn't matter which one.
It does not.
All right. No, we didn't hit him anyway.
It does not look like you hit. You rolled a 10.
Crazy.
Son of a bitch.
So it's now the Drift Wraiths or the Drift Dead's turn, and now that it's good buddy Dez is all up in her face, she
Of
is going.
course.
She's going to lash out at you with incorporeal claws,
Boy.
and she is going to roll a 14 against your KAC. So I need you to go up to your AC, your armor class heading, and tell me what your KAC is.
Okay.
we should be higher than
Should be
14.
higher than that. Come on.
Should be like 18. Yours is like 16. Mine's 14.
Yeah, Dez doesn't have a lot of dex, so it might be only like 14. I don't know.
Oh, you're one too high. It's 13.
Oh,
Ooh,
Oh,
rough.
yeah.
All right, get ready to feel the burn, my friend.
I'm going to the health section.
You only take 5 points of damage. You take minimum damage.
Alright, we're at least it's on its way out.
All right, that's its turn. It is now Dez's turn.
4, 5.
Yep, and now your turn to
I'm going to obviously slash at her.
Hiya.
No. Mailman dropped the package. Amazon Day.
Woo!
I don't know.
All right.
Get that.
You rolled a 19, which hits, and you do 4 points of damage.
Tune in.
Seems like 4 is my sweet spot.
Yep.
Hey,
Taking it away.
it's better
Chipping
than
away,
nothing.
chipping away.
That's all that matters.
All right.
You know, you cut into her, and this big blob of ectoplasm just comes off. That's a 21 with the bonus. That is not going to trick attack.
Nah, he missed anyway.
All right. So that shot goes wide. Sandrine, we get to roll for you one more time and see what happens.
I didn't even know that nothing happening was an option.
Yeah, I know,
Oh yeah, and actually that's what happens is you babble incoherently,
right?
and then
Okay, yeah, so
around the end of your turn, your head just kind of clears up, and you're like, oh.
Ow. Wait, why am I gibbering?
You just called us all very mean names.
So, can we tell if this person was male or female, or is that even a thing?
It looks like a female.
Aw.
It is Nadrob's turn.
thanks, this frog.
Pew pew pew! Laser shot.
Looks like I missed.
Ah,
That is a 14. All right, I actually have to look. I don't remember your AC. Your energy AC. Oh, you hit. How much damage did you do? I mean, you do 1 no matter what, because it's half damage minimum 1, and half of 3 still rounds down to 1, so.
Yeah, and the hit was actually a 1 in itself. The spell penetration was 15.
Oh.
But acid, cold, electricity, or fire was only a 1 anyway.
Well, what was the attack roll? The attack.
The attack roll was 14.
Yeah, that hits. So, spell penetration doesn't matter unless the creature has spell resistance. This doesn't. So you hit, and you do 1 point of damage. Okay. It's her turn, Dez, and she's gonna swipe at you with her claws twice this time. So that is gonna be the first one is gonna hit with a 13, and the second one is also going to hit with much higher than that, like a 20.
Ow.
23.
you got our med pack. We got our med pack.
So you are going to take, still not as bad as it could be, you're going to take 13 points of damage.
Med pack.
Yeah, you have
Ow,
you guys
ow, ow.
you guys have a few of those healing potions.
No, it sounds like a bunch
So
of
that takes my Wait a minute. Let me do
13.
math.
So parked up front.
I think you said you had 18 stamina max.
5, 6, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I'm down to 3.
It's okay.
What's
We'll
your
get back.
what's your max stamina?
16.
Okay. You're down to 0 stamina and you've taken
okay.
you're taking 2 hit points of damage.
Okay.
I don't know why your stamina keeps booping back up. All right.
Did you say 2 hit points?
Yeah, you took 2 hit points.
Okay, got it.
Oh, my knee.
And it is now your turn.
Just come off, Desi.
This ghosty looks pretty hurt. I remember my favorite podcast for RPGs. They do a Pathfinder and a Starfinder show, and all they had to fight this thing when they got to it was like laser pistols. So they were doing like maximum 1 or 2 points of damage per shot, and it almost TPK'd them.
Oh, wow.
Total party kill.
Which is ridiculous. That's
Well, I mean, with it being half, like he says, the half is brutal.
He hits him hard.
All right, so
23.
you hit with a 23 to hit, and you do 4 more points of damage.
4 again?
Well, because you keep rolling like 8, 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So divided.
Which podcast is that? If I want to ever listen after I'm done with this game.
So the Pathfinder podcast is the Glass Cannon podcast, and their Starfinder one is called Androids and Aliens.
Oh, nice.
I feel like every podcast I look at is far too far ahead for me to ever catch up with, so I just give up.
Yeah.
I actually have. I'm actually drafted and I didn't listen to it yet. So.
Yeah. Glass Cannon, there are like 200 episodes in, but like it's worth it to start from the beginning. So that's up to you. But all right. So whose freaking turn is it now? It is. It's Slam.
Slam, I believe.
Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam.
You can only do your little
Okay.
26. Well,
26.
22
Yep.
plus 4 is 26.
So you do succeed.
15.
And you hit with a 15, and you are going to do more than 2 points of damage. Well, I mean, halved. You do 6 points of damage, halved to 3. And this creature looks like it is barely hanging on.
Somebody help me.
It is your turn, Sandrine, and you are no longer confused.
Yay! Right. I will go after it with my laser rifle again. Because it's the only thing I have that'll
Good.
do anything.
Good thing you didn't shoot Nadrob in your confusion, because he vowed to
I
kill
know, right?
to kill the next human that shot at him.
That's true.
Could have happened. I feel
So
like
whatever human we fight next, we're just gonna leave him to single combat by himself.
Yep. You hit with a 20.
Ooh.
I'm
you
never
do-
going to shoot anybody in our party.
You
Yay.
do 1 point of
You guys are
damage.
fine.
Aw.
Did not make that promise.
All right, Nadrob.
Pew pew, energy ray. 15. Hit for 1.
You hit and you do 1 point of damage. It's still here. It is gonna take a guarded step away from you, Des, so you can't attack it, and it is going to attempt to use its drift rip attack again.
On me.
This time, it is going to attempt it on Slam.
You poor sport.
So that is
Gonna slam you.
that is a natural 20.
Oh.
It happens to me.
That is a critical hit. So that is going to be it could be worse. Where's my die? Whoop, nope, I didn't actually look at what I rolled there. I'm an idiot. And I have one of these dice. That's 3, So 10 points of damage
That's not bad.
as it rips into your molecular structure and attempts to pull you to pieces.
Ow.
It's funny that I have tough molecules.
I want braille dice. This sound
Oh,
like cool.
I forgot. Oh, so it can take a guarded step away from you because it's flying. You, Des, could use your move action to get close to it again. Since
Okay,
you're,
I will.
and you can swing at it again. It is your turn now.
Okay. Did I roll? I meant to.
No.
I don't think I did.
Nope. You did not. Yeah. Hey, at least one of you guys finally got a crit though. Good old Sandrine.
Yeah.
Okay. So you missed with a 7. So that means it is Slam's turn.
Trick shot me.
Trick attack.
Finish it.
Finish him. Finish her.
26.
We got him.
Yep.
And then bada bing.
All right. You hit with a 15. You do 1 point of damage. It had it had 1 hit point left.
Oh man.
Oh,
It's dead.
So
What
you
they call the guy who did his last in med school? Doctor. Doesn't matter.
you hit, and it is Deadzo.
I don't think you can loot it though.
No, it does
It gets
not.
corporeal.
It doesn't have a body.
Non-corporeal being.
Non-corporeal. Right, I'm just like, I mean, I'll try to, but it's like steal from Patrick.
Are there any non-corporeal items?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll see if there is any treasure in this room, but I don't think so.
It was a good fight.
Again, I feel like Sandrine hasn't taken any damage today.
Yeah, nope, I have not. Surprisingly.
I feel like in every single game I play, I'm the one that always takes the most damage.
Yeah.
That's the one over there with the old Burger
Great
King.
draft house, yeah. That's it.
20 after 12.
Oh, it's early.
Supposed to see Danielle too today.
Good.
She called me out of nowhere yesterday.
Did I say 12 or 12:50? That's what like
12:20.
Hey, what the fuck is going on in this cavern? We are being attacked in every
He's
room we
looking
walk
for loot.
into. And no, I'm here. He's walking into the loop. I'm RPing right now. I'm just saying we are walking into every room we're getting attacked in, and we haven't even met the blue dogs yet, which we know are sitting here. So, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we finding out here? We're not finding out anything. We're just getting attacked ad nauseum.
Can you guys hear me?
Now we
Yes.
can.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So, yeah, there's no loot in this cavern. Sorry, I've been trying to say that. And my mic was off apparently. So you know that the Akadas attacked the crew of the ship while they were on the ship. You don't know if they got. You don't know for sure if there are any left on the drift rock, but you know that if the crew died from the disease, they would come back as the void zombies.
You know, that thing we just fought is as tough as anything we fought, and I feel like
That's
there's
true.
more room.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Well, I mean, forward, if we're not, or we need to heal. Dez just got molly-whopped. I feel like we need to stop and let him rest.
You need to take a rest.
I
too.
probably am
Yep.
not in the best shape.
Yep.
So Dez and Slam, you each burn 1 resolve point, and you raise your stamina points back up to your maximum.
Okay.
Okay.
Forward. I'm ready to keep going then. We can't keep these guys. Blue guys may not be here, but more of these baddies.
Do.
Resolve is back up to.
Well, your resolve should be down to 3, and your
Oh,
stamina,
I mean, I'm
yeah.
sorry. I mean the other one.
Yeah, so your stamina is back up to 16. And you may continue on if you so choose.
I so choose if I want. I'm ready.
Yes, please.
Does the hit points stay the same though, right? Like you
Yes.
don't get
Oh,
those
yeah.
back when you.
Medkit him? Do we need to?
No,
You have got one health.
I'm
kit.
good.
He's only down by 2 anyway.
Yeah, I'm only down by
It is
2 hit points. I'm good. I will survive.
Okay, so in this next cavern you come to, you look around the corner into the cavern and you see 2 more people-looking things just kind of shuffling around the cavern.
More zombies.
They don't seem to see you right
Presumably.
away.
Yeah, is it like a zombie shuffle or is that something?
They
we don't
look. They both have patches on them that say Acreon.
know? Yeah,
So
they're zombies.
based on how they're moving, kind of like slowly, and then just kind of like in fits, like really fast. Just all of a sudden, one of them just like leaps across the floor. You're pretty sure they're probably zombies.
My stance is always be first. I'm confident they're zombies even without like a 9 checks and whatever. I'm prepared to either roll initiative or just immediately launch on them. I mean, whatever I need to do, I'm ready to attack.
Can we avoid them or
No.
can you not evade? Okay.
I'm okay with that.
I didn't know if like you could evade battle or not. Like.
I mean, you can try, but like the zombie, Nadrob, you know that the void zombies have, can kind of feel living like first off, you know that there's not really any good places to hide while crossing this cavern to avoid them, and void zombies just kind of they kind of can feel if there are living creatures around even if they can't see them. They have like blind.
wow.
It's called blind sense life. So they
get like
Can't get
drawn
around
to
it.
it.
you can hide from them, but they still have a rough idea that you're there and will try and kill you.
Ah.
Can we if they're close enough? Can we get an initiative, or if we get an initiative check, can we drop one of our fragment grenades as like as a if we want to be first? Let's start the party early.
So Sandrine,
That would-
if you want, you could fling a frag grenade into the room.
Sure, I'll do that. I don't know. I think I've got
You got
1 or 2. I have a bunch of different
You have-
types, but I don't
you
know
have
which
one.
one.
You have one more frag grenade.
All right,
Alright.
I'll try that.
So you hit, and you wait. You time it to when the zombies are both close together. They both fail to avoid
Nice.
the damage, and they both take 4 points of damage.
Thanks. Okay.
And
that
now-
was a tremendous grenade.
Not bad.
Now it is
Now we
initiative.
roll initiative.
Exactly. Now that's a nice start. It's a nice handicap.
But hey, every bit helps though.
Oh, are you kidding me? That's huge.
Yep. Yeah.
We're getting battle fatigue. That's great.
The grenade does a d6, so 4 is pretty good.
Oh,
Understood.
nice.
All right. These zombies are really slow today. I'm telling you.
Maybe they have a cold too,
Maybe.
or their version of a cold.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I woke up yesterday and I was like, oh god.
I get it.
Those things are all colds are awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
And they-
be fine when you go to bed and then wake up and go, wait, what?
And they hang around forever too.
Yeah.
It
I'm
seems
gonna
Mhm.
I'm gonna say after this fight, I'll probably break in for like 15-20 minutes and eat lunch.
Okay.
We're
Yep.
going to run to the store then, right across the street.
That'll
so
give me
Okay.
that'll give me time to fix me a quick sandwich or something.
we're
Because
gonna
I have
run-
not
we're
eaten
gonna feed
because
ourselves.
I have not eaten yet
You
either
just-
myself.
Want to ask for a cool half hour so we don't have to rush.
Yeah, half hour's
How about
fine.
we just-
Yeah, let's just do a smooth half hour because we do. It is just
Alright.
across the street, but it could take us a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to be a jerk if everyone's back in 10
Alright,
minutes.
no
Probably
problem.
won't make it in 10 minutes.
All right. What's everybody's initiatives?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to roll.
He had walked away. I was.
I'm sorry. I had to use the
No worries.
restroom.
That you walked away. I was
How dare you? No, it's fine.
It looks like Sandrine's at the top right now, but I need to roll mine yet. So
Alrighty.
just a moment.
Ah. It is forbidden. You cannot do that.
Both of them with a 4 on the frag grenade, so we already started with a 4.
Oh, nice.
On both of them.
Forbidden.
Nice.
Get yourself a porty potty or wireless headset that works too. As someone who used to have one
Squatty potties are amazing.
with a mute button.
Oh,
So
really?
in order, we have Sandrine at 20,
Nice.
myself at 15, Ez at 12.
Oh boy, here comes my 6.
It's exactly what it is.
Are you serious? That is hilarious.
Slam
with
is
the-
a-
That's funny. Let's see, that's what? 3 6
because clearly I have time.
And the zombies go last.
Hey, wow.
Oh, wow.
They were moving slow today.
Okay.
Zombies are.
So, you definitely got the drop on these zombos.
Yay. Alright. Let's see, I will do my combat tracking thing. Let's go with the one on the left.
Okay.
Because why not?
Now these ones, you had to wait for them to get a little closer to you before you get hit with the grenade. So these ones are
Oh.
definitely they're not like right up to you, but they're close enough that like you're just around the corner from them. So
Can I still shoot at them
Yes.
with my laser pistol?
yes.
Cool.
So you combat track.
Yep.
These you can
I'll do.
yeah, these you can
What?
use these you can use whatever weapon you want on because they're not
Yay.
ghosties.
Yeah. I'll just use my laser rifle so I can save on
Do it.
until I buy some more. Do it. I know. Do it.
Do it.
Here.
All right, let's see how'd you do. You rolled a 13 to hit, which I believe hits,
Yay.
and you did 1 point of damage.
Oh, what? Jeez. Oh, boy.
I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yuck.
It's okay.
All right.
Next level, you'll all get a flat bonus to damage with your weapons.
Oh, nice.
So
Oh, really?
Yeah, you get this thing called weapon specialization, which makes you add your level to damage or half your level to damage with small arms. So you'll
nice.
never do 1 point of damage again.
Yay.
All right.
All right. I guess I'll hit him with the energy beam.
Pew.
And it did 1 damage.
Yeah, it looks like a hit, and you do 1 point of damage.
Good job.
The same one.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I meant to say that. Yes. Same one as Sandrine, yes.
All right. Awesome. All right, that would make it Dez's turn.
I'm going to handle your attack, Joe.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Dez. Uh-oh,
I'll
did-
target the same one.
Oh, cool. All right. So you have to get all up in this dude's face. So you miss with a 6, which I believe is a natural 1 for you. Okay, so it is Slam's turn.
Let's roll the survivor. Survival. We're gonna do a trick shot. We're getting nasty with it. Black Pokey pulls.
17.
So that's a 21. You succeed.
And a 16.
Yes.
Also,
We're hitting these fools.
So that's one point of damage
Doesn't matter.
plus
Yes,
another die. That is 5 points of damage.
Booyah.
And it's the zombie's turn. Zombie.
Awesome.
Who does this zombie... Well, this zombie is going to attack Dez.
I was going to suggest Sandrine.
I did roll the
He lashes out with his feeding tendril-like tongue. And
You've been tongued.
you have not been tongued because he only
Nice.
rolled a 10 to hit.
Everybody knows you only tongue on 12s.
The second one is going to come after Sandrine.
Is that your choice, like who they target, or is there a rule to go with that?
I could just pick someone if I wanted. I usually let the dice
Yes.
pick so that
Okay.
so you guys don't ever think like
So
I'm
that it's random.
yeah. That way you guys never have cause to be like, well, you're just attacking the same person.
Yeah.
You're targeting my character. Okay.
Man, you play favoritism, man.
And if we said that, we'd have to use those tone of voice.
Yeah, you would totally.
Why are you targeting me?
So that's a
Like,
that's
this is not cool.
that's a 21 to hit with
Ow.
its feeding tendril.
Jeez.
It's the feeding tendril.
When I said for it to attack you, I didn't really mean it.
You take 7 points damage.
Ow. That's stamina points first, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Where? Alright.
One's gotta be hurting a little bit. Not dead, but hurting.
You also take 2 points of strength damage.
How do
So
how do I do that?
up by your strength score, there might be a field that says like strength bonus or strength penalty or something like that.
Let's see. Strength button 0. Strength penalty.
So put that to -2.
And then there's an edit box.
Yep, lower that. by
There we
2.
go.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, you have officially been zombie tongued.
Yeah. That makes my strength an 8 now.
Yeah. By the way, if your strength goes down to 0, you're unconscious.
Oh crap. Yikes.
Well, I guess
We got you, Sam.
you're not unconscious. You're paralyzed.
Ah.
So
So you're basically a sitting duck then.
Mhm.
yeah.
Because you literally cannot move because you're a freaking weakling.
And it is now Sandrine's turn. Now,
Oh, yeah,
you are now faced with a conundrum. Because you are in 0 gravity, you cannot take a guarded step.
Ah.
You could attempt to use acrobatics to move away without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Cool.
It's very difficult.
Oh, yeah. It's like,
You could also hit it with your baton.
like that.
Oh, because I'm that close to it.
Yeah.
I'm like up in its face.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it came up to you to attack you. But if,
I'm gonna do that then. I'll smack it with my baton.
okay.
Uh,
Yeah, because if you tried to shoot, it would swing at you for doing that too.
oh, whoops. All right. Well, I don't want to do that. Let's see. My baton is the second thing, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're now taking a bit of a penalty to that because you just took strength damage.
Oh, whoops. Oh,
I think
yeah,
you're using your dex to hit with it though, so you'll still be accurate. It just
Cool. Oh yeah, I get a +3, and then I get a plus. Oh yeah, it says 1d4 or -1.
Yep.
Apparently it uses strength for yuck. All right, well,
Yep.
it's bludgeoning damage. Where is it? Go. I'll do my combat tracking again. I think I can still do that.
Yeah, you have it on the other one, but you can switch it to this one.
Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. Since this is the one that, like, yeah, is going after me.
Yep.
That.
All right. So you hit it. You rolled an 11 to hit. I don't think that hits, but I'll check.
That probably misses.
Because
that would be what, KAC for that?
Oh,
Because
oh
it's
God,
not
yeah.
energy.
It's EAC is 11, so that would have hit, but its KAC is
Aw.
much higher.
Oh, yeah?
Usually the difference between EAC and KAC is very small.
Yeah.
This one
it's
has
like 1.
yeah, this one has a way higher KAC.
Oh, weird. All right.
All right,
I wonder why that is.
so that's your turn. It is now Nadrob's turn. Nadrob, this thing looks like it's really going to mess Sandrine up.
All right. Well,
Blast him.
yeah. What do you think? Energy ray or gun?
Had some success with. They've been smaller hits, but
Your gun does more
What do you think?
damage. And
My gun does do.
let's do it.
you're just as good at hitting with your gun as you are with an energy ray.
Right?
All right. Pew pew. 18 for 1.
All right. Jesus, still just one?
Still just 1.
That's sad. Okay.
I
Uh,
thought it was a different one.
I
It
tried.
was a happy one.
so that one takes 1 point of damage.
Yeah, has any of us done more than 1 point of damage? I don't
Her
think so.
grenade, I think, was
Okay.
I hit 5. The one I did 1 and 5. Your grenade was the. Thank God we did that grenade. That grenade was the best thing we've done.
Mr. Dez, it is your turn.
All right.
One of these things yet?
No, there's one that's got to be languishing. He's got like 9 or 10 points down, so he's got to be getting close.
Yeah.
But the other one's pretty vile, pretty up there. Still,
The one
I think.
the one Dez is fighting is pretty hurt. The other one is the one that's attacking.
Yeah, he's still kind of spry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Him.
So you hit with a 17, and you do 8 points of damage. You
Out of here.
you carve into this guy. He is still up, but he looks real hurt.
I do my. Oh, that stinks.
And it is Slam's turn. Which one are you going to attack?
You know what? If you want to shoot him, try to shoot him one time.
You want me to use a sniper rifle
Yeah.
then?
All right, so you switch guns to the sniper rifle. Which one are you going to
Yeah.
shoot?
Eyeing one?
Oh, yeah? Okay.
See if we can get ahead and get him out of the way.
One or two, man.
See what you can do.
Oh,
So unfortunately, you missed with a 6.
jeez, man.
And now the zombies are going to go again. The first one is going to attempt to use its feeding tendril on you, Dez. And that is going to be a 17 against your KAC. I know that hits.
Yeah.
So you are going
Scream
to...
this whole time?
Yeah.
Jesus. You're going to take 11 points of damage.
Oh.
Ow,
Out of
ow,
your
ow.
stamina. And then after you do that, I need you to go up.
I got it.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I'm just.
I need you to go up to your ability scores after you take 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And there should be a field below your strength that says strength penalty, and I need you to set that to -2.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta get this guy.
Yeah, we gotta kill these guys.
Yeah, because the Sandrine's strength doesn't matter as much, but Dez does all of his damage because he's strong.
I think I
the
did
other
that right.
You what?
I think I did it right.
All right, you lowered it to -2.
Yep.
All right.
I want you.
All
It
right.
was the strength
even-
penalty, not the strength drain.
Yeah,
right?
strength. Oh, yeah, strength penalty.
Yes.
Strength.
Okay, that's the one I did.
I
Yep.
don't.
Strength
I don't
drain
know
is
what
different.
the other one is.
So strength penalty, you'll heal 1 point of that every night, every time you sleep.
Oh yay!
Strength drain is permanent,
Oh.
unless you get healed with magic.
Right, I was gonna say it's not like it's fake. Okay.
Yeah, it just doesn't heal. Second Zombo is going to attack you again, Sandrine, because they are very, very mindless.
Yep. Well,
Uh,
I am right in its face, so
it
I mean,
also-
it makes sense.
It also rolled a natural 1, so
Ha ha ha.
it tries to
Yes.
tongue you and like swings past you and rams its tongue into a wall.
Ha ha.
And yeah. And now it is your turn, Sandrine.
Yay! Right. This thing is still right up in my face, so I'll attack it with my baton again, I guess.
It's like I said, you can try and get away with acrobatics to not
Nah.
be swung.
I'll just hit it.
All right.
'Cause
The one that's super
We-
close to
we
death,
need to take-
you
we
might
need
be
to
able
take care of these
not have
things.
to deal with a reprisal attack.
Wait, what?
Super close to death, Sandrine. You might be able to shoot it and then not have to deal with the reprisal
No.
attack if you shoot and hit it.
no,
The-
I can't shoot the one. I mean, I don't know if I could shoot the other one still, but that's kind of.
So if you shoot anything while you are up against this zombie, it will attack you.
Oh
And
no!
the one that is the one that is attacking you is not the one that's almost dead. So
But if,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I was gonna say,
No.
you kill it. Who cares if it tries to attack, right? But-
and even
No.
if that was the case, it gets its attack before you get yours.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
all right.
okay.
All right.
With a
Nice.
So you hit with a 20, and you
Yay.
do 4. How do you do 4 points of damage? You're doing a D4 minus 1.
I don't know.
That's pretty good.
I mean, whatever. It takes 4 points of damage.
Better than me missing.
All right, I'm gonna attack
Maybe
the
we
same
should-
one.
Maybe
that's
it
attacking
didn't do the -1. Maybe we should put it at 3.
Yeah,
I don't know.
we'll say it took 3.
It's apparently not behaving or something. It's not doing it right. So to be fair,
All right. Which one? So it is now. It's now Nadrob's turn.
I'm gonna attack the same one that's attacking that Sandrine just attacked.
All right, go for it.
Oh, hang on, I got to do this.
Pew.
Okay.
I don't think I hit him this time.
Pew.
Yeah, you did not. You rolled a 12 to hit. Ooh, that would have been a gnarly hit too. All right, Slam. Wait, nope, it's Dez. It's Dez. All right, Dez, you've just taken.
Me and my weak no strength.
what was he attacking with?
He's attacking
Was
with
it
his.
Thing.
He-
Sprain wrist.
Was it an energy weapon or?
no, he's attacking with a
Another
semi-automatic pistol.
Crap! Never mind. All right.
Power now or whatever. He's been too
I
long.
thought he was doing his like magic thing, but I think
If
I
I
got characters
shot with
confused.
the pistol, would that still incur strength?
Yes, if you use your you're okay, so your strength is only down a little bit. Like your to hit and damage only go down by 1. That's what
Oh, okay.
So like it's not like you've been immediately crippled.
Oh, okay.
But it is more crippling for you than for anyone else.
Just crushed him,
Yeah.
guys.
So you hit with a 19 and you do 10 points of damage.
Nice.
Wow. He should be dead, I would assume.
It is dead. You eviscerate him.
Thank God, there's one down.
All right, and then you're gonna attack the other one,
Yes.
obviously.
All you got to do is kill it. You can do it.
All I gotta do.
So
All you gotta do is kill, kill, kill.
All right, what's
Nah,
its,
you're 11 misses.
Yeah.
well, what gun were you using? Your semi-auto?
He did his trick attack, his laser pistol, in his survival move.
Okay, what was the survival roll?
14, so 18.
All right, so the trick attack did not work, but an 11 with the laser pistol does hit.
Nice. Okay, so you
So we
did
choose
4.
something. All right, so we choose something.
So you do 4 points of damage to it. Yeah, that hurts it, but it's still standing, and
Okay.
it is still going to attack Sandrine again.
It's okay. She's got this. We're resting after this.
I will never open my mouth and say who something should attack again.
It is Sandrine. That is an 18 against your kinetic AC.
Ow, yes. Ow, that hits.
Okay, you are going to take. You're going to take 8
I
points
don't
of
know
damage.
exactly what my KAC is, but I know it's not that high. I think it's like 13 or 14 or something. You said
Yeah.
8?
Me
Points.
too.
8 points of damage, and your strength penalty is now -4.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god.
Hang on, let me. Hang
We
on.
got to
Yeah, we gotta kill this thing.
Alright. Hang on, let me fix that. Whoa. That leaves me with 1 stamina point and
All right.
fix. Hang on, let me fix my. Oops, no, I don't want strength drain. I want.
Strength penalty.
Yeah. Oops.
Now, how does that come back up? Like, how do we get rid of that?
You have to
Or is
go.
it
You have to go
last?
back to the Acreon and rest a few nights. Every night you rest, you get 1 strength back.
Oh, okay.
Which I think I have a plan for that.
So,
I'll go with you guys, but I think I have a thought with that.
so I'm trying to. Oops, someone left. I'm trying to change this, and I'm looking in this spin box thing, and it's saying invalid entry -2H, and I can't change
Oh,
it.
so delete. Can you like tab away from it and then shift tab and then hit backspace and delete it all?
No, sorry about that. It literally just did dumb stuff.
Oh,
That's
you're
alright.
okay, dude.
Hang on.
You didn't miss anything, really?
Alright.
Let's see. Alright, I think it might be blank.
So I wonder if you have to set it to -2 or 2.
I don't know because it says -2H. I mean, it let me change it to -2 the first time I did it, but now I don't know.
Let me pull up your sheet and mess with it.
Yeah,
I might have to.
I was gonna say, can you look?
Yeah, you got it. If it's messed up, I'll fix it on Dez's sheet too, and then I'll tell you what.
Cool. All right.
I didn't even really look at mine.
Okay, so
Mine's at a -2.
Yeah, I thought I did it right, but I can't. Like,
okay. All right, so I've put you at -4. Okay, so you should just set that penalty to 4, or I set yours to 4. Des, just set yours to 2, not -2, because it calculates it right at first, and then after when you try and roll something, it does it as a double negative, and gets
whoops.
confused.
so when we do it, go up and
Yeah,
not down to
because
the negative.
yes, because it is a the field is already for a penalty, so you just set it to whatever the number.
Alright.
I got that wrong. That's on
Okay.
me.
Whoops. So that's why it didn't roll that right there.
Yeah.
All right.
So Dez's probably didn't roll right either, but I'm not going to go back and
Oh well.
figure out what rolled wrong.
I set it to 2.
All right, thank you.
Yay.
So that was the Zombo's turn.
Yep.
Now it is your turn, Sandrine. And
All right, and this thing is still up in my face. Oh,
It
what would
is.
be the penalty if I try to is there like a huge minus,
To do,
a huge whatever to try and get away from this thing?
you can roll an acrobatics check. It's like DC 23.
Oh jeez.
It's not easy.
Yeah, no. I'll just whack it again.
Haha.
I picture you like fly swattering a
Yeah, I'm like, stop
bear
it!
or something.
Stop hitting me! That one. And
All right.
Just a
did I
one.
miss again?
No, you hit it, but only for one.
So yeah, you
Jeez,
21.
What is this with all one?
The baton only does one, it seems like.
So yeah, you do -1 damage.
Oh jeez.
But
because of my strength.
but it is minimum 1. So
Yay. That's hilarious.
yeah.
It's like
So now
all of us, most of us are hitting like crap.
so now the penalty is calculating correctly. Clearly.
Yay.
All right. Okay, Dez. Nope, Nadrob.
Please, somebody kill this thing.
That should have hit.
All right, so you hit with a 15. Actually, just barely hits, and you do 5 points of damage. So that is it has some. It's barely hanging on. Now it's Dez's turn. Dez, do you want to risk fighting one of these guys again and getting more strength sucked away?
He skips his turn.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Yeah. But I'm not.
Is my fire thing charged?
Yes. You could position yourself in such a way to only blast it with fire, if you would like to try that.
I was going
I
to
will
say,
try.
please don't hit
I
me.
will. I'm gonna be adventurous, and I will attempt that.
All right. Well, once you roll the thing, it definitely fails its save against your fire. So.
I gotta find it. Wait a minute. Where did it go?
Oh my god, roll a natural 20.
Well,
Yes.
he doesn't need to. He just needs to roll like I roll to resist it, and I rolled a 3.
Right.
I rolled a 3.
Right, so whatever he rolls is going to hit.
So you
Yeah.
roll a 1.
Yeah, he just roll. He rolls the damage, and I roll to save against his damage.
Roll
Instead
a
of
20.
yeah.
Roll
Roll.
9 million damage.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So you do it. I'm gonna, while we're on break, I'm gonna add another die in there for you because I forgot to do that. So you do 7 points of damage and you burn it away.
That's gotta be it.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sounds like low pain.
Nice.
And- Having blasted this last zombie, we can now take a little bit of a break.
Yay.
Okay. We need to like rest up. Can we utilize our time wisely? Is there anything we can do?
You guys can make your way back to the ship and rest for a few days if you want.
I'd like to
Yeah,
do
let's
that.
do that so
Yeah.
everybody
Alright,
can heal
okay.
up.
Yeah, so we can
So
spend a few more days kind of.
everybody's strength penalty is gone. So that's just Dez and Sandrine. Also,
Yep.
all of your stamina and hit points go back to maximum, and your resolve points go back to maximum.
Yay.
So
All right.
it is.
I will
It's
take care of that
12:50.
in a minute.
It's 12:53. Let's just reconvene at 1:30. Let's make it
Okay.
nice
Perfect.
and easy.
Perfect.
All
And
right.
like I said, we'll be back when we're back. Like, we're literally just gonna go and come back anyway. So if we're back
Yep.
in 20 minutes, game on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure. All right.
Yeah, I'll
I'll-
We
just.
just don't want to
Yep.
leave
We
you
just
guys.
leave
I'll
the-
remind you and tell you
Yeah.
we'll be gone for 10
I'll-
minutes and know that we're gonna be gone for 20. You know?
I'll just mute my Discord and I'll pick up my mic when I'm back.
Yeah, I'll
So
just.
Alright.
we can mute
Yep.
us, and then just when we come back in, we'll unmute
Exactly.
us.
Yep.
All right. Well,
All right,
All right,
guys.
see you guys in a
Alright.
little bit. All right.
see you guys in a bit.
Yep.
See you.
All right, listeners. That's it for this part of the video.
That's not what I want.
We will have another part for today's session. It'll probably be a little shorter, but we'll see what happens.
Thanks.
Hopefully the recording went right this time. Have fun. Bye-bye. All right, guys, we're back for the second part of our Starfinder Dead Suns game. We're creeping up here on the end of this book. We might get to it today, so let's see what happens. So we last left off. These guys just beat another couple of void zombies. And back to you guys.
What the hell are we doing here? We found out what? We know that there's just zombie after zombie and room after room. What are we going to find out that we need to report? That there's dead people on this boat? We can leave right now, can't we?
We haven't finished exploring yet. I mean, well, we still have more. I mean, I'd personally like to go back and rest for a little while because I'm feeling kind of weak.
Well, you guys
I'm
already,
surprised that you of all
have we
people
done that
plan on
already?
saying what is there to explore.
yeah, you guys did already end up resting.
Oh, all right.
Dead,
Never
poisonous
mind.
zombie.
In our contracts, really, the one company is only really asking us to like judge in their favor for them to get the Drift Rock instead of the owners of the Acreon.
Yeah.
So I can understand Joey's standpoint, where all we got to do is decide who we want to rule in favor of, because the cameras and everything are gone now.
Nope.
We don't really have anything left
Nope.
to prove to anybody.
That drone is still following us. I
Yeah,
think.
you guys are still being filmed.
We can record what we want. We've
and
proven what we've got.
basic-
There's dead Archeon or Archeon people on here.
And
We know what's going on.
isn't the drone from the Exion people, from the dead people who...
The Oxyon, yeah, it's still following you.
Okay.
Fine. Great. Record this. There's dead people everywhere attacking us. We need to get the hell off this rock.
We have no way out.
Yeah, we're kind
Yeah,
of
we're stuck
crap.
anyway.
You had to
so...
so you had case in point, you had to rest for 4 days and nobody has come to pick you up.
Oh, good. Okay.
I think they left us out
You've
here.
not-
They left us out here to die.
You've not even heard from Chizkiss. Like nobody
I told you guys he was worthless.
the
Just wearing my top.
Tell him he's garbage.
You-
right now.
you also I'm sure you've also made doubly sure of this, but the Acreon is useless. Like it has enough power left for life support, but like you cannot power the thrusters.
That's it.
Yeah.
We're just like waiting on
Guys, we are whatever the future version of fucked is.
I think
So yeah,
I think it's still fucked.
We
Okay.
we don't have anything
Just
else to
making
do other than
One more
there is
report,
some
I'm
of this.
Hold
Yeah.
on. What's up, Sandrine?
I was just gonna say we are stuck here, and we basically there's still parts of this rock that we haven't explored yet. So I mean, I don't know. That android ship is pretty much wrecked because of us, so we can't use that to get off of here. So, I mean, what else are we gonna do? We've been here for 4 days.
I want
and-
I want you guys to do something for me. Anybody who would like to try this, go ahead and roll me intelligence checks. So you go to your ability scores, and there should be a button labeled intelligence, and you can just click it.
My guy has pretty good
You-
intelligence,
you
and I
would
roll
be-
low.
Yeah, you would be especially good at figuring this out.
I feel like Dev
now.
probably has no intelligence.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Alright, here it is.
5. Joey rolled a 12.
Okay.
Sandrine rolled 14.
I was.
So
What the hell? I rolled anyway.
yeah,
None
go
of
for
us
it.
are-
It can't hurt.
None of us are really good.
Jez rolled 11, so we're all in the median.
Well, with a 14, Sandrine, you're kind of thinking on what you remember the incorporeal drift dead. So you're kind of putting some thoughts together, and you know that based on from what Nadrob told you guys, that is likely a dead humanoid that died in the drift.
Ew.
But it occurs to you that like how would a humanoid have gotten onto the drift rock?
And just stuck there.
And if they died there, is the way that they got onto the drift rock still there?
Ooh. Yeah, that could be transportation off this rock. Guys, I think we need to keep looking. Because obviously, I mean, we haven't finished looking through all of it, and this rock is not null anyway. It's not just some random asteroid. This came from somewhere, obviously.
As soon as I find a transport out of here, I'm prepared to be quote unquote finished.
I'm with you there.
I'm moving forward. That's fine. We can
That's
move
fine.
forward.
But
I'm with you there. There
you
might
know,
be a
we need to keep going forward until we find something because
Behind
we're
you.
stuck here otherwise.
So what you're saying is back in the cavern.
Yes.
Everybody back in the pile.
Come
Let's
come
go.
on.
Back in the
Let's have-
That's what we joined. Didn't we join Star? Didn't everybody join Starfinders for adventures?
Exactly.
Yeah.
See?
Not on.
Ship some Van Halen videos. I gotta be honest. I watched the Panama video and I was like, "This is what I want."
You watched the what?
I watched the recruitment video. And was it?
For the credits.
Exactly.
You guys are roboted.
And in the words of the
Yeah.
infinite fortune,
You robot like Nadrob.
What if I don't
it's just fortune and glory. That's all.
Yeah.
All right. So do you guys return to where you were?
Yep.
So,
So you want fortune and glory without working for it. That's what you're saying.
Basically.
You're talking about there's 3 other
Sounds
people
like-
with me.
Oh, so he wants us to do all the work.
When you know that, I mean, who would ever think that humans were the most selfless and the most hardworking of all the races? I figured everyone thinks of us as, in it for ourselves.
My people are only a couple hundred years removed from total enslavement.
I can't help the race I am. I can't help that happened to you.
Yeah, that's true, but I also have no idea the average human lifespan in the Starfinder galaxy. So it could be.
Yeah, I don't either.
very, very long. With the advance in technology, you could basically live for hundreds of years.
All right, to the caverns, I say.
Yeah.
Not that I'm the leader, but
Tally ho!
So you go back to the caverns, and let me do some looking here at what's gonna happen.
Uh-oh.
that doesn't sound good.
No, everything I say is good. I promise.
Okay.
Lord, Aaron. My roommate's snoring in the background.
I thought I heard that, and I was like, I wonder if that's where it's from. Hopefully they're resting well.
Okay, I need to figure out
It's a
something.
Big zombie. Kill it. Just.
You just did the Twilight Zone theme. I've been watching, one of our channels has the Twilight Zone from the 80s, which I've never even heard
Oh,
of.
nice. I didn't know they had one in the 80s.
It was okay. It's no outer limits.
Okay, so
I never watched the original of that. I only saw the one from the 90s when I was a kid or younger.
you
It was a good
guys,
one too. I really enjoyed Outer Limits. Sorry.
so you guys get back to the area where you fought the last couple zombies, and you see a couple of tunnels branch. Well, you see one tunnel kind of branching off, and then a door. And it's you didn't notice it before because you were too busy fighting, but this door is made of this really weird looking metal. It looks almost like adamantine, which is a very, very, very tough metal, but it's not. But you could imagine that it's probably pretty similar.
Oh, wow.
So the tunnel, you look into it, it kind of goes off for like 100 feet, and then it ends into space.
And that way,
Don't think there's anything that.
what do I?
Looks like a dock to me.
Does the door have any type of locking mechanism or computer?
Yeah, should we invest perception check the door?
Sure,
Yep.
go for it.
Anyone?
I got it. I'll do it.
Anyone can roll a perception check whenever they want.
Yeah.
Rolled a 21.
Okay.
Des rolled a 24.
Yep,
Wow.
I see that.
Oh, hang on. Waiting. There it goes.
There it goes. That's a
How many?
13.
13, and then Splam had a 10.
Okay,
Jeez.
so, Des, you are very confident that this door is not trapped, and it is not locked.
Okay.
Do you open it?
Guys, what do you want to do, the door or the tunnel?
Well, the,
I'd like to open the door.
the tunnel goes off to space. There's nothing in the
right.
tunnel.
Yeah, I don't think
alright,
there's
who-
anything in the tunnel unless we just want to go double. Sure, there's nothing gonna
On, right?
sneak up on us. Or
I'll
whatever.
open it. Who wants to? Well, I guess it doesn't matter who's behind who.
Yeah, I do need to know. I do need to know who goes
Oh,
in
you do?
first.
Yeah, I'll go in first.
So you open this door and you go inside, and you feel a strange tug, and suddenly you fall to the floor as gravity kicks in.
Gravity.
You don't
hell?
you don't take any damage, but it is officially gone to normal gravity in here.
And I assume they all saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we have
you-
oxygen here.
Do I need to do
a check?
a science check?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't. It's just gravity. Like it's clear.
Okay.
It's clearly like this rock clearly could not have this gravity, so it's clearly artificial gravity.
I'm gonna pick myself up and look very sheepishly at the rest of you.
Yeah, you guys are all able to get down to where you now know the floor is, and go in and not fall over. And this room looks like an alien computer center. Like there are screens and weird looking control panels that like you cannot make hide nor hair of in this room. It's all this strange adamantine like metal. This is one high tech place.
I can, if you're saying it's in languages and scripts, I can use my comprehend languages and see what we can figure out.
You could try. You want to do that?
Yeah, it's one of my level 1 spells. I mean, I don't really use them for anything, so
Go for it.
Crack at it then.
let's take a roll.
Let's see a wet floor auto.
So.
It did nothing. It just says I have 10 minutes of comprehend language.
Yep. I mean, that's what you have. I'm letting you know what you learned. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Do not touch any key.
Which key's the any
Tab.
So you see,
Or tab.
key? You gotta buy something first.
you can see, you're not really the button labels for like the keypads and stuff are just kind of generic keypads in another language. Like you can figure that out. But all you see, and when if you try and interface it all you see on the screen are a lot of like error messages and warning indicators. But they're not very descriptive. It's like you get a lot like error code 326B, things like that. Like you don't know what they mean because you don't know what this is for. But it's a lot of like something has clearly gone wrong in this station, and there are a lot of error messages.
Is there any way now that I kind of have a grasp of what I'm looking at that I can attempt to use the computer to figure out something else? Figure out something more, rather?
I'll let you know in a second.
Sure.
So
Shield empty.
from what you can gather, no. Everything in this room is non-functional. It's all frozen out because of these errors, and you don't know enough about this software to fix that.
Fair enough. So then I guess my next initial thought would be, are there any other doors in this room?
Oh yeah, there's gotta be something here.
There is another
Around?
door, and there's kind of like a pile of scrap near the door. What looks to be.
I want
I
to
feel
check
like
that.
something could be hiding in that.
Can you do something that in your eyes to check that door?
Yeah. The door.
Okay.
So are you checking out the scrap or the door?
The scrap pile needs to be
either
looked
one.
at
The scrap
first.
pile just sounds like an ID.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
So you go investigate this pile of scrap, and it looks like a damaged, non-functional robot, kind of like a security robot. At least you think it's non-functional, because when you start examining it, it immediately comes to life.
I knew it.
And it says in a language that you can now comprehend because of your spell, intruders.
Yeah, we can't.
Eliminate.
Initiative.
Crap.
Yep, it is time.
Ah. Roll initiative.
Okay.
What kind of a die does it roll for perception if the numbers are always so high, like a 24?
It rolls a d20 and then it adds your bonus.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, let's take a look. See. All right. In order, we got Sandrine at 21.
All right.
Myself at 17. I'm sorry, Slam at 17.
Yeah.
And myself at 11. And then
I
Dez
feel like I'm
with
a 6 again.
Dez with his infamous 6.
Somebody's getting.
Is he really?
I feel like Slam and I have been trading sixes.
Back and forth. If I don't have it, you have it.
All day.
This is unreal, you guys.
Excuse me.
I'll just go back here behind everybody else.
Wow. Is it like his second or third sixth game when someone else had a sixth?
Slam didn't. I think I've had it twice, maybe.
Funny.
Last week, everybody destroyed everything. This
Yeah.
week,
Hey,
You're
you're,
having
It's a
adversity.
struggle.
you're still winning, though.
Yep.
Hackathon or whatever.
So is somebody gonna translate whatever that thing is gibbering at us?
It told us that
Provided.
we were intruders, and that's when it came to life, and is now we're going to have to deal with it.
I don't like the way it talked to
All
me.
right then. All right. I will attack it with my laser rifle.
I feel like if this was like a cartoon from like the 80s or 90s or even Japanese anime, whenever my sword came out, I would yell "sword power" or "sword on" or something like that.
Bankai!
There you go.
Really fast, but he's standing still.
Hang on, I have to find my thing again.
Over there.
I like to picture that my Android has a smoking problem. But
Yeah, I mean, your Android could do it.
And
So,
and of course I'm combat tracking this thing.
Naturally.
as she's finding that, where did you come up with the name Nadrob?
Nadrob is a name that I have used in every RPG and MMO I've ever
cool.
played.
Oh, nice.
The first MMORPG I ever played was Star Wars Galaxies back in 2001.
Oh, okay.
And that was the generated name that was given to me. Ever
So
since
it's
then,
kinda
whenever
stuck.
So
Yeah.
you hit it, and you do 3 points of damage.
Yay, not one.
Woo!
Hooray.
All right, you are your next move. What do you
Let's
want
do
to
a
do?
trick shot. I'm in.
Okay.
I'm gonna boss this bastard twice.
Okay. Remember, do you want your laser pistol or your tactical pistol?
Lasers.
Oh, anybody who wants can roll me an engineering check on this robot.
I got you.
I like to stick together.
Yes, please.
There's a dog here under this desk, but it's not a blue space dog.
Well, that's a relief.
I missed. Sandrine, you might want to roll it now. I got 11.
Oh, yuck.
So I'm beginning to notice that one thing I never noticed before is I get to. There's a symbol that pops up by dice rolls for me if it's a natural 1 or a natural 20 to indicate
nice.
to indicate that it's a crit of some kind.
Oh, that's cool.
Sandrine, you're pretty sure that this robot is it's definitely constructs, like it's immune to mind affecting things, it's immune to disease and poison and things like that. You're also pretty sure it's vulnerable to electricity.
Ooh. Hit this thing with electric damage, guys.
So it is
It's especially susceptible to electric energy damage.
so
I don't
What
think
did
I
I
can
roll?
do electric.
By the way.
no, but Sandrine can, and so can Nadrob.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
You have
Can,
you have
really?
you have a tactical arc emitter.
Weapon.
Oh, I do, don't I?
You only have like
I forgot about that.
You only have like 3 shots in it, but you do have that.
Hey, it'll help.
Right?
What
So-
did I roll for that, by the way?
You rolled a
On my-
25.
on my- oh, yikes.
So this robot is its turn. It is gonna do so you guys right now are kind of all lined up like you were headed for the door. And it is going to Oh no, it's not even a line, so it doesn't even matter if you're in a line. So I need all of you to roll reflex saves.
On in.
So, that's,
So are you against fighting this, Nadrob?
Sorry?
Are you against fighting this?
Oh. No, robots aren't androids. Robots are senseless creatures.
All right, Sandrine, you succeed with a 21.
Which thing?
It's a 22, Joe.
Okay.
That's a
Is
22.
it the REF? Is that?
Yeah,
where-
ref. Yep. And Nadrob, you got a 5.
Yeah, I'm having a bad day.
Slam got a 22.
Trying to find my. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Click the ref button.
19. Huh.
Des, you got a 19. Everybody succeeded but Nadrob. So, most of you are going to take half damage. So, Nadrob, you take 8 points of damage. Everyone else takes 4 points of damage. This is electricity, as it just fires this arc of electricity that kind of hits one of you and arcs to all the rest of you, like a chain lightning.
So you wear those wallet chains, Des.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
you said I took 12?
You took 8.
10 points?
You took 8.
8.
Okay, alright. So I am at 4.
And
You've been
now...
getting my name right all day, by the way, Slam.
He has. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it is weird.
Now it's Slam's turn.
Okay.
Let's do my trick shot.
You want to do your trick
I
shot.
do.
Trick
You
it,
don't want
trick
to use.
it.
You don't want to use your big old gun.
No, I don't want to use my big old gun.
It's okay. Too late.
Haha.
So you rolled a 32 there and a
Oh.
28 in your 4.
All right.
You want laser pistol or regular gun?
Lasers.
Pew.
Firing.
And pew pew. 14. That might not have hit.
You rolled a 14, that misses.
Damn.
32.
You've been having super success.
Oh
in your
wait,
survival rolls.
nope. You hit because with your trick attack it is flat-footed. So how much damage was that?
2.
2 damage plus another 4. So you did 6 damage.
There you go, fellas.
Bada bing.
That's how it's done.
Ain't mad. Alright, we're gonna have to make sure I'm on my spells. There we go.
All right, now it is Nadrob's turn.
I'm gonna hit him with my electricity energy ray. Pew pew.
Okay.
Fucking missed. I missed by a mile.
Yeah,
and a
you
half.
missed by a mile. Now it is Dez's turn.
Gosh, this dude.
Dez, did you take off all your damage and your strength penalty and stuff?
Yep.
Awesome.
I think I did it all right.
Okay.
Seems like it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, realizing that this laptop is a touchscreen has really made this game so much easier now.
Nice, guys. My
Just
laptop is a Mac, so it does not have a touchscreen.
I'm a PC
So-
guy, but I have like
My
a little
laptop is a
desktop.
Windows 10. I don't know if it has a touchscreen or not, but even if it does, I can't see the way.
A lot of
I think I can pinch it.
Jaws?
See as close as I could, but
Jaws has touchscreen gestures just like VoiceOver does.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know this was a thing.
So Dez, you hit with a 17, and you do 11 points of damage.
Yes! My initiative might be shit, but that made up for it.
I think made
Yeah.
up for it, right? Exactly.
Fired the last bastard, and
The highest damage in Starfinder is definitely melee characters or spells, but like there's like lasers and stuff are so commonplace that almost everything is a ranged combatant in Starfinder. But yeah, no. I got a Mac like years ago, and now I've been really disappointed with how they've continued to support accessibility in Macs. So for the most part, I have Windows put on here and use that. But they're coming out with a new version of Mac in a couple of months, so I'm going to give it a try. So I put Mac back on it, and I'm using that instead. Anyway,
I just always felt like it took, and I know this isn't particularly true, but for me, it just seemed like it took so many more keystrokes to do whatever I wanted to do.
sometimes
Like I bought a Mac laptop for college, and
yeah, sometimes it's true. They've gotten better, but now it is, I believe, Sandrine's turn. I think you're at the top.
But for me,
Yay.
for the phone, there's none better than iPhone. I don't think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Accessibility wise.
I have an iPhone too. iPhones are awesome.
Android's on par with them now. Android's just a
Oh,
more
are they
Oh,
now?
cool.
yeah.
Oh,
Android's just a more
okay.
complicated OS. I use an iPhone, but I do have to say Android is now on par accessibility
Cool.
wise.
All right.
I forget,
So
it's been a long time for me since I tried it, and I was like, no.
Yeah.
But that
how,
was
how
years
do I
ago.
do this arc thing?
You click
And
the-
if I do end up using all my 3 shots, is it like a recharging thing,
Oh,
or
you have to put a new battery in it.
Oh, all
So
right.
you just have to reload it. Yeah. So you just click the roll button, and your arc.
Is this thing on my sheet?
Yeah, it should be tactical arc emitter under attacks.
All right.
Yeah. So the real advantage that the arc emitter has is that for you right now, it's going to do double damage.
Oh, nice.
And if you were fighting multiple enemies and
Here it is.
they were
Tactical arc.
you had multiple enemies in a line, you could shoot one shot and hit a bunch of people in a line.
Oh, nice. Okay, just find.
So it would be a giant pew then.
Yeah. Well, it's not. It's called the blast. It's called blast special quality. So you hit. Unfortunately, you rolled
With my
a
plus
9,
one.
a 9 to hit. So you unfortunately
Yeah,
miss.
crap. And that wastes 1 out of 3.
Yeah,
Oh well.
because it holds a 20 charge battery and uses up 4 charges.
nice.
Uses up 4 charges per shot.
Oh yuck.
Yeah. Oh nice.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah.
So that. Oh.
So
wait.
that-
So
so-
it's now empty, or
No. So it came with 12 charges. That's 3 shots.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. Now it's
My bad.
Robo Boy. You're good.
Yuck.
Do your survival thing again. You want to
Yes.
do? Okay.
Let's see what robot is gonna do.
Power positive thinking.
Well, it's
Probably come after me since I just tried to shoot it with a bunch of electric crap. but-
yeah, it would, but Dez is all up in his face, so he's gonna try. He's just gonna try and slam Dez, and he is gonna roll an 18 against your KAC, which I know hits.
Yeah.
And he
Slam
is
it,
gonna.
slam me.
Oh Jesus! He's gonna do 12 points of damage.
Oh no.
Whack! Just right into your ribs.
Oh boy. Just when I think I climb out of it.
I think I even heard crack there. Ouch.
Yeah, just
All right. How many did you say? 12?
12 damage. Just
That takes me right down to 0.
12 stamina.
Yep.
Wait, I thought you were at 16. Oh no, because you took damage from the other thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, rough. Okay. So yeah, Dez just got pile drived. Now it is Slam's turn.
On your survival thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a survivor.
Held it with a 22 and a 4, so that's a 26.
Yep.
Come on, hit.
Laser pistols coming. Pew pew. Crushed him with a 20.
All right, so 20 to
4
hit
damage.
and 4 damage plus your trick attack die, which is a D4, so 6 damage. You rolled 2 on that. I haven't figured out a good way to put the trick attack die in.
I'm so tired of taking damage.
Build up a little bit.
It's the name of the game. So you did 6 damage, so it is down. You're doing pretty good, though. You're picking this robot apart. So now it is Nadrob's turn.
Hit this shiny bastard again with my electricity ray. Damn. Penetration has been through the roof today.
14 misses. I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. Would have been for 1 anyway.
Yeah. All right. After this fight, remind me. I think I gotta go back a little bit because I think there was loot in the last room. That you might have missed.
Whoops.
So now it is.
You said there's a room we skipped?
No,
you
no,
kind
you-
of broke up a little bit.
Okay,
on my
sorry.
end.
You didn't skip a room. In the room with the last couple of zombies, I think there was some loot that you might have missed.
Oh, all right.
It is Dez's turn. Des and Sandrine, you guys could totally finish this robot if you both do awesome.
Yes.
Oh, Des.
That's a
Did he
6
miss?
to hit.
Oh man.
I've noticed. I think if
Oh,
it
and you
misses,
rolled 9 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
jeez.
All right,
Ow.
all right,
That
Sandrine,
hurt.
you got
Yep.
the electricity.
Yay. I will roll that again.
bring it home.
I know, right? Kill this stupid thing.
I think all my ribs are fractured, cracked, whatever word you want to use.
All right, so
Ow.
you rolled a. Oh no! You rolled a 14
Did I
to
miss it?
hit, and it misses.
Mm.
Do
Uh,
your spinny flip roll.
well,
Ow.
this robot's gonna slam
Oh,
Des
no.
again,
Ow, ow, ow.
and it's gonna miss. It rolled a natural 1.
Thank
Flop,
Jesus.
flop.
Okay. Slam.
Kill it.
Okay. We are going to be using Slam's big old tactical Sheeran eye rifle.
Do it.
Codename the Ed rifle.
God, I hope.
Yes.
And that definitely must have hit for 16 for 9 damage.
16 to hit just hits for 9
Oh, wow.
damage. It is barely hanging in there.
Jeez. Are you serious? Man.
Oh my God.
Ow.
Yeah, I hope no like serious rules lawyer watches this game because they'd hate me.
Why?
Like because I'm kind of more on like the D&D 5th edition thought process for like switching weapons. Technically, like to switch weapons, like you'd have to drop your weapon and then draw it as part of a movement. But like I'm just kind of letting you switch weapons.
Yeah.
Like
who cares?
it doesn't bother me.
Game's not.
Because-
A game isn't broken by not being
Because
super
that would
technical.
waste, part of
Yeah.
a turn anyway, right? You'd have to drop it and then
Well, yeah, and if you
turn
didn't,
and then
and like if you were in, it was more. It would have been worse in 0G because like you could drop a weapon and it would just float away.
oh, jeez.
So like you would have had to take the one action to sheath your weapon and another action to draw another one, and then
That's
you wouldn't be able to do
No,
anything on your
no,
turn.
that
That's
just
just
takes
too
too
much.
long. That
Yeah.
just takes too long and wastes turns.
I'm not a
As you
huge.
said, I mean, when you're arguing about that, it's like, come on, where's the fun in that? I mean, we're being
Yeah.
that much of a lawyer, you know?
Yeah, but a lot of people like to play like that.
Well, like,
I'm not one of them.
I mean, I'm not against it, but
Just have the understanding beforehand, you know?
All right, so Slam, you did a nice big hit. It is Nad Rob's turn.
all right. Well,
Shock the shit out of him.
here we go.
You
Shock again.
could finish him.
I didn't.
You
It was
missed
11.
with an 11, and that damage would have killed it. Because two doubled would have killed it. It would have been done. All right, Des, it's all down to you to be the killing machine we all know you are.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't killed Noel. So.
Just don't roll another 1.
Well, now that you said that, I probably will.
Yeah, it's going to be a 6.
Can I use my fire?
Oh yeah, actually, you could. I added another die for you on that too. So if you...
Okay. Well, we're gonna maybe guarantee that I'm killing this thing. Cause I've had enough.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
hopefully not.
if
You do hit it before.
if you pull off the fire, it'll be dead.
Nice.
How much damage did he roll?
13.
Oh.
How much?
Says 13 fire.
Oh god, yeah, he's dead.
You guys
Yo.
all set him up. I burn him. I guess that's a new thing.
All right, let me check.
Nice.
Let me check something real quick.
Yay.
Wait, are you telling us he's not dead?
Oh no, he's dead.
No, he's
Oh.
checking the other room because he can't remember if there was loot in it or not. I
Yeah.
think.
Because I feel like it's my nightmare. This thing's just gonna keep hanging on.
Popping back up.
He just respawns.
I'm looking at something on Dez's sheet real quick, just because I want to make sure.
find out what.
Okay.
The audio quality of this Discord's pretty damn good. Like I've never used it before.
Yeah, I've been pretty happy with it.
The only thing it's been doing is there's really no background noise. But what it's been doing is it's been like getting a little like patchy every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you guys hear the fan in the background here? Mine?
Not at all.
Okay. It's like one of those box
Nope.
fans. It's not super loud, but I just didn't know if it was coming through or not.
Uh-oh. I'll figure that out later. Okay, so let's go figure out that loot situation real quick.
Something wrong with the sheet.
I thought there was, but I guess there's not. I'll look at it more later. Oh, okay, that's what I have to do for that. Okay, well, that's nice. Okay, so let's go back to that last room. Oh, there is some treasure.
Let me get the document up.
Here's a fucked up.
There we go. We're good.
So you find a couple of things. You find a cred stick with 470 credits.
Nice.
So that's 770 then we're up to, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, there we go. I don't want to get the math wrong here on that.
You also find a only one of you can use rifles, so this isn't. You find an azimuth laser rifle, so you don't really need that because you already have one. But you also find a needler pistol that is empty. It's out of charges. What that does is it lets you basically like load up poisons into like a needle. Basically, it shoots.
Oh, that's cool.
You can shoot trank at someone, or if you really want, you could shoot like a healing serum at someone. But what it'll do is like it'll do like 1 point of damage, and then it will inject the healing serum into them, and heal them for a certain amount. So it's not like great to use for that, but like it's really not it's not the best weapon in the universe. But like it's if you really need to like trank somebody, you could use this.
Does someone want to take that, or should I write that down?
I like it. I mean, I wouldn't mind having it.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it good?
So you don't have
Needler?
you don't have anything you could shoot out of that. So feel free to just put it in his inventory.
I'm not gonna hold on to it. It's like the flare gun.
It's called a needler.
Yeah, Needler.
Okay, level 1. You just want me to just put it in here for now, and then
Yeah.
we'll worry about it later 'cause
Yeah.
you don't have ammo.
Yeah, you can't. You don't have anything you could shoot out of it right now.
Right.
So another thing that you could loot if you want to bring it with you is the security robot itself. Its design is clearly not from the Pact Worlds, and
Why not?
you're pretty sure you could sell it for 2,000 credits.
Who's going to carry that damn thing?
Hang on. Before we worry about what we can sell it to, it's a robot. Myself or Sandrine, whether it's with computers or engineering, get into its brain and see if it has like any recall memory of how it got there or what it is and things like that, something like that.
Roll me a computers check.
Yay!
Anybody who would like can.
Yes, please.
Oops, I think I hit culture. I'm sorry. I
That's-
did. Sorry.
What's the difference between your? Well, it's fine.
Oops.
My computer's is significantly higher.
Okay.
Oh wow, really? All right.
So you rolled a
Rolled a 20.
Sandrine rolled 13. Sandrine, you can't really get anything.
No. Oh, well.
Nadrob, you kind of hack into its brain, and almost everything in here is corrupted. You still have your comprehend languages up, which is the only reason you can get anything out of it, but like you get that like it was tasked to guard this establishment, like this installation where it was, but its programming is so corrupted, and the memory core inside of it is just so degraded with time and damage from being yanked in and out of the drift and things like that, that you can't learn anything of value from it.
Before we decide if we're going to sell it or not, my next question would be, between our sets of engineering skills and the amount of building materials that we have, is there any value in bringing the robot back to life and having it programmed for us?
There would be more value in selling it and using the credits to build a robot of comparable function for yourselves. Because it's such an obscurity, you could sell it for like 2,000 credits, and like you could build your own robot. That's
nice.
Probably better if you really wanted to. But adding to that, like its code function and stuff like that is so alien that like you wouldn't know how to go about programming it to function. It's not in the x64 architecture. It's PowerPC still, so like you can't.
Okay, fair enough.
You can't run modern code on it.
DirectX 9.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Fair enough. I figured I'd ask because it seems like a handy thing to have.
Oh yeah.
Decoy can walk into a room first.
Yep.
So many things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and that's why you eventually want to summon stuff.
Yep.
Exactly. Well, on my next level up, I am going to take some creature.
Yeah, I
nice.
finally figured out how that shit works. Like,
Yay.
Yeah, it's weird, but I figured it out.
I nudge our security robot that we have, and I point to the shattered one, and I say, "Look."
This could be you. Is that what you're saying?
That's exactly what I think he's trying to say.
Damn. So I'd like you to all roll me some perception checks and let me know what you roll, because I'm reading. Well, if Byron could let me know what's rolled,
Of course.
I'm reading the book right now, so I'm trying to.
I love the little dice rolls and sounds in this thing.
Okay, wow. I'm going to go from highest to lowest.
All right.
If I rolled a 6, I'm jumping out this 2-story window.
Oh, you rolled definitely higher than a 6. Andreen hit a 27.
Whoa.
Awesome.
Slam with a 21. 15. And I had 7.
You almost
Nice.
had the 6. 6 of death.
So
Someone's got to get it.
only Sandrine sees that looks to be a kind of very hard to find like hatch in the wall. There's a normal door out of here, but there's another like hatch that
Alright.
you're not sure where that goes.
Can I go check it out?
Sure. As you try and open it,
I'm sorry,
What?
but I do have a skill
Okay.
that if that has a computer or something on it, I can kind of like do my scan thing and see if it's
it's just a metal hatch.
okay, perfect.
But I'll keep that in mind for sure. What skill is that?
That's what I'm trying to find.
Oh, is that your magic hack?
It
should be
I think
It's what?
legal quick scan.
Oh, it's quick scan. It should just be called quick scan. Yeah. I'll let you know. I'll read the description of that in a minute. I'll let you know if it comes in. So basically, like you just kind of feel like you get like the basic idea of what's on a computer. I think without any check.
Okay,
Like what kind of information.
on there.
So Sandrine, I need you to roll me an engineering check.
Yay.
to try and
Please
open
be
this
nice to me,
hatch.
guys.
I'll get it. I could. Ooh, 19.
Unfortunately, you're trying to work. You're trying to kind of finagle it open, and it's not quite enough.
Crap. Somebody else take a crack at this.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Before you open up this hatch. Hey, Dez, you're okay, right? Like, I mean, you know, what's behind this door? Your stamina and your strength. You know.
Oh shit! You could take a 10.
crap.
You could take a
Yeah,
10-minute rest real quick
yeah,
if
let's-
you want to get your stamina
Let's
back.
do that.
Okay, where do I take it back to then?
So you drop your resolve by 1, and you bring your stamina back up to its max, back up to
Okay.
16.
I needed to do
Thanks for
that,
thinking of me.
I'm only down
Yeah.
by 4, so I'm good.
You take about 10 minutes, and you realize that your ribs are just kind of bruised, and
Ow.
you use your Solarian meditation to sort of just bear with the pain, and you're back up to functioning normally.
So 4 on that.
Yep.
Okay.
We
And then
rolled the first perception check. It kind of just allowed us to know that Sandrine could see a hatch.
Oh,
Do we need to run another one to see
No.
if that? Okay.
Sandrine knows it's not trapped. It's just
Nope.
kind of kept secret. So if you want to try and
Just making sure. If I 18 and didn't open it, that means it's going to be a 20 or higher. And then if I
Yeah.
roll a freaking 4,
Yeah,
I don't want
yeah.
the door to blow up in my face.
yeah, no, that's fair.
I apologize if anybody hears the neighbor's pit bulls.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I hear it a little bit. It's not super loud.
Hi, doggies.
Hi, puppers.
Yeah, they literally bark at almost everything, especially when we walk by the windows.
Fun.
Okay.
And the
Yeah,
neighbor's
but,
like, "Oh, they're so friendly." They don't sound it.
To try and budge this hatch then myself.
Yep.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. It's not gonna be a
I
thing.
rolled a 19 as well.
It
Oh,
was
Yeah,
on
it
Tuesday,
doesn't-
so it might as well be
do
on
it.
Thursdays.
Doesn't quite do it. Does anybody want to try
Aw.
again?
What do you have to roll
sure,
for that?
why not?
Engineering.
Yep.
Engineering.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't think I'd be any help.
You
for
could
that.
also just beat it with your sword until it breaks open.
I was gonna say, could I like?
Oh,
attack?
hold on.
25.
Sandrine got it with a 25.
Yay. Whoops.
You managed to shove this hatch open.
No humans.
Byron did not
Oops.
do it. And inside the room is what appears to be a dead body
Ah.
Oh,
with
boy.
with what looks like a gunshot wound to the head that is clearly self-inflicted.
Ooh.
Okay, I run up to the body. I want to roll a
That's-
perception check on the
That's
body.
kind of dark.
You don't really need to perceive if you do, I mean
Nope.
there's nothing really hidden, but what you do see,
On the body for identification purposes.
what you
Hang on.
can identify just by looking at her is that this is the body of the person who became that drift dead.
Oh man. Yeah, that's dark.
Yeah, she has a few things on her that might help identify her more. She has in her armor, which is not as good as your guys' armor, she has a brown force field upgrade, but it's not very good. Basically what it is it's like you put a battery in it, and like it reduces when you get attacked, it will reduce the amount of damage you take by 1 and then burn out.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's I have to read up on it to make sure it's that bad, but as I recall, the force fields are not that great. But let's see, what else is there? There is you find 2 spell ampules, which are like kind of like potions. They're like injectable spells, and they're labeled lesser restoration. So what that'll do is that'll clear up some basic, like if you're fatigued, you're exhausted or something, that'll clear
Would
that
that
up.
work for his
If
gun?
Yes, if you had the correct medium to fire it through, but you don't have any of the like syringes. Like you don't have any of the darts
Oh,
for the
okay.
gun.
Well,
But
still, it could be useful.
lesser restoration also heals things like ability score damage. So like if you took
Ooh.
like the strength
Nice.
damage from those zombies that you took that you already rested off, it would heal like a
Nice.
it would heal like a D4 of that.
Oh, cool.
I put it down. So
All right, so 2
Nice.
of those. She also has 2 things that are out of power. She has her computer. It's a data pad, but it looks like it's definitely depleted. But if you pop a new battery in it, you could easily power it back up. And she also has an empty static arc pistol, which it's similar to Sandrine's arc rifle. It's a pistol that's basically it just shoots electricity, and you can set it to stun if you want to stun people. So if you want to, if I know you guys have plenty of batteries, so like if one of you, like if what's your name, the operative, if Slam wanted to add that one, I would look up the stats for the arc pistol for you if you wanted to add it and put a battery in it.
You mean his name's not Sally?
Yeah. What up, Sally? Does any of you want to power up her computer?
Yeah, I can. Oh, I don't have any batteries. I'm sorry.
Will the backup battery I have for my...
Yep.
Do it?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
So you power it up, and immediately a video message comes on, and it is this woman, and she says, "For whoever may have found where I am resting, my name is Mariko Nash. I have been a drift explorer for many years, aboard my ship, the Sunrise Maiden. I recently found this mysterious rock floating in the drift, and I landed on it to explore, not realizing the danger that awaited me here. There is a powerful creature. It attacked me in such a unexpected way. It leached the life and energy from me. I could not resist it. I've jury-rigged my force field in this room where you have likely found me, that it seems to be keeping it out for now, but it's not going to last much longer. The force field's almost out of power. I don't intend to be one of its victims. I will drop my force field and I will fight it as hard as I can, but I will not let this creature take me. I am the master of my own life and of my own death. So, here is my last will and testament. My ship, the Sunrise Maiden, likely still exists on this rock. I transfer ownership of my ship immediately to whomever finds this message. She's a good ship. She served me well, and she will continue to serve you well. Though I die here, the Sunrise Maiden deserves to keep flying. All right.
Dude.
So is that creature the thing that turned her into that?
Well, you don't know if it turned her into it or not, but she definitely became that after she died. And the video just kind of ends, like, she takes a deep breath and just, like, raises her pistol, and then the video cuts out.
Dude. That... Wow.
Yeah.
So how did we find her ship?
So, do we know what she fought, or have we dealt with that, or do we still have to deal with whatever this thing is?
So when
if it's even still around.
When you fought, the closest thing you can think of is like when you fought her, her attack tried to rip you apart. But you've never felt anything like what she was describing, like something tried to leech your energy or your life force.
Right.
You've never felt something like that, so you don't think you've encountered whatever this thing is.
Oh boy. Hopefully whatever it was is, like, left by now.
Hopefully whatever happened, we're leaving now. We just got our boat.
We gotta find it.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah, we gotta, well, we have this one door we haven't opened yet, right?
I got good odds on where we're gonna find it then.
Man, that was kind of sad, actually.
Yeah.
That's all right. We'll go sexually assault some goblins when we get back to the thing and make it all better. We pack that.
But hey, we have a ship now, so cool for us. But yeah, we might want to hang on to the computer, to show, if anyone needs proof that, hey, this ship is ours.
All right. So do you continue onward?
But she didn't say what to do with her, like, remains, though. I mean, we should.
I forgot to read that. She did say just kind of leave her there. Just.
Oh, all right. say we're
I was
really
an explorer.
fast.
Like space was my home. It can be my burial ground.
Aw.
Should we throw her out the tunnel then? Since that's space.
Dude.
Peace.
I could throw a meat bag out of the tunnel.
Yeah, it's like Spock. Shove her out the tunnel.
It's like a burial in space. I mean, you could if that's what you want to do. It does.
Well,
It's the opposite of a Viking burial.
It does say leave my body where you found it. I don't think. I don't
I'll
think.
just
Oh,
leave it
okay, never mind
here.
then.
Well, we don't want to shove her out the space gate.
I'm not.
Oh hey.
I'm not touching a dead body.
Well, then I say we go on to the next thing then.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, we'll just throw her.
I make the dead bodies. I don't move
Alright.
the dead bodies.
I would. I'll shove her.
So you.
Oh wait, no, we don't need proof that the ship is ours. The drone is still recording everything.
Yeah,
so,
and-
so there we go.
Based on the laws around things like this, you can tell using the communicator that she transmitted this message to the ship.
Oh, cool.
So even if you hadn't have found her, the message would have been waiting on her ship.
Oh, okay, cool.
And
Nice.
like that's legally binding. Like
20 cred says that creature's waiting by her ship.
Who knows? So
no, you don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that to
That's hot
you.
footing. Let's get off this rock.
I would never give you hope of true salvation only to attack you with a monster that you cannot possibly be prepared for.
Yikes.
So
There it is. We're gonna cut the head off the monster and throw it on everybody's desk to remind them
It's
of
a
the
Hydra!
Put it on the head of the car.
so you
Right.
you open the next door, and inside, yeah, it's more like it's like Star Trek Next Generation doors.
Yes.
And inside you find a much more high-tech looking sort of control room. You see, with your comprehend languages still up, what looks like control panels for like auxiliary fire control. Just what looks like it might be like controls for some kind of weaponry, or
Nice.
Yeah, it's.
I shoot the deck.
Why?
We're on a space zombie.
Can I
mission.
try and work the computer first before we just willy nilly blow it up?
Yeah, absolutely. But
Dude, we are not shooting our new ship deck. Okay?
Yeah, that's
Come
fair.
on. No.
No, this isn't the
is
ship.
probably ours.
No, this is.
Oh wait.
This is.
Oh wait, no, this.
Yeah, this is not the ship. Yeah, anyone who wants to try and hack
I think it's just
can
proved
roll me a
it's
computer's check.
errors and
Ugh.
issues.
I rolled a 13.
Makes no sense.
Roll a reflex save.
Crabby. I'm sorry?
Roll a reflex save as the console sparks and electricity blasts out at you.
Yeah, exactly.
Reflex.
Okay.
Then Sandrine rolled a 23 on computers.
Yeah, but you kind of rolled first, and
Okay.
oh god.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
What did you roll for damage?
Damage?
No, for
Huh?
for reflex saves. I need Sandrine to roll 1 too. You rolled a 21?
Like a freaking 9 million.
All right.
Do you need all of us to do it?
No, just
No,
the
just
people who
him.
were.
Oh, okay.
Oh crap! Does that include me?
Yeah, because you were also at the computer.
All right, hang on. Even with my 23, crap.
Well, no, because he set it off before you rolled.
All right.
There's
What,
no way
save?
to reflex save.
Flex?
There was no way to pick up on it. It was just an
yep.
old console. Like you didn't know
No
it was
biggie.
malfunctioning until you started pushing buttons on it. That's a 6. Oh.
Oh jeez! Ow! This is probably gonna hurt.
Well, pray that I roll low then.
Jeez.
So that's 6. That's 13.
Oh
Oh my
god.
crap! How many dice? Is
This is the last ones. 15, That's 20 points of damage to Sandrine.
Oh my
and
god.
10,
20?
20. And 10 points of damage to Nadrob because you jumped out of the way quick enough.
Oh, wow.
As a
You're into your hit points, I'd say.
yeah,
I need
yeah.
I need to do math. Let's see. I am at.
Good. We'll pause in
Hang on. I'm at. Let's see. My stamina is at 0, so let me fix that. And I'm down by.
Holy unsweet molasses, Batman.
Ooh.
Just shot it.
And
Valuable information on there. Somebody pays for information.
yeah, I'm down all my stamina, and I'm at 10.
You're at 10?
Ow.
10.
Ooh.
Yes.
You might want to take one of those serums of healing.
Ow.
I think you should.
Yes, I think
I
I
just
will.
put you off
I
there.
think I will take my healing serum now.
I'll take a knee before we go to the next room.
Your healing serum heals you 7 hit points.
Oh yay, good. That means I'm only under 1
Stamina
HP.
damage.
Yeah, you should all take. You should take the 10-minute rest. Unfortunately, this console triggering also sort of has the unfortunate benefit that the whole console is fried.
Oh crap!
Yeah, figured.
Dang it.
We had to
All
push
right.
the buttons, didn't we, everyone?
Of course we did.
It's like,
Again.
oh my god!
So let's see.
Oh my god!
Taking-
Computer! Click, click, click! Ah!
Taking 10 minutes, I can get all my stamina points back too, right?
Yeah, yep. And I gave you
Alright,
and I
let me
gave you
fix my-
7 hit points
Yeah.
back.
Let me fix my points.
All right.
Can you imagine if that's like how movies and like real stories work? If they filmed them, people just like stood there for 10 minutes to wait. They would back up.
They're out their toes.
What are you doing? Don't you worry
10
about it.
minutes. What do you think?
Just
I'm
yeah,
doing?
yeah,
There's like health bars on the screens.
There we go.
yeah, yeah.
There we go. I feel better now.
Awesome. You took.
I'm like, oh jeez.
Did you take?
That's how people work.
Did you take one of your resolve points away?
I did.
Or okay,
yeah.
good. So realistically, what it's supposed to be is it's like your stamina damage is supposed to be like you got exhausted trying to avoid attacks, and that's like
And then
that.
the hits like the actual.
Yeah, yeah. So like, so what you're basically doing is taking 10 minutes to like catch your breath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you're just bleeding everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. It's like you're catching your breath and like using your resolve to like, you're like finding the inner resolve to keep fighting. Is how it's sort of supposed to be. But like, I don't know. So yeah, unfortunately, any information that you could have learned in this room, which probably wouldn't have been much because of the alien nature of these computers, is now lost to you. But it's clearly some kind of control room for some kind of weapon.
So not the ship then. I think I'm jumping ahead.
Clearly, the ship is just lost to you now.
Ah, no. We're stranded. We're gonna die.
Nadrob blew up your ship.
Hey.
Right, well.
There is a hallway leading out of this room, and at the end of the hallway looks like a big set of double doors.
There it is. I think we found it.
The creature?
No. Don't
I
jinx it,
I guarantee you that. Could be
Middle of where we're going. And we still have the other half to go.
All right. Do you open up the doors?
Yep.
I'm not
All
touching
right.
Check anything or
Yeah, it might be a good idea to check a giant double door.
Sure. Roll me your perception checks. Tell me what you roll.
I will.
Rolled an 18.
Yeah, you're pretty sure it's fine. But anybody else who wants to roll, who might roll better?
Sure, why not?
I rolled twice. I didn't mean to roll twice with my character. Crap.
That's okay.
So take it.
What did Sandrine roll?
Yeah.
No. There it is. Sandrine rolled a 23.
Okay, Sandrine, you're pretty sure that this door's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
So you open up the door.
Yay.
With its vaulted ceiling and stone floor, this sprawling cavern has the appearance of a primitive shuttle bay or landing bay. an impression reinforced by the presence of a starship, taking up the majority
Yes!
of the space.
Creatures
We
in the ship.
found it.
Creatures in the ship.
Only the western wall of this cavern is finished with that ceramic metal plating that you've been seeing. The remainder of the cavern is hemmed by natural rock walls. Huge doors stand in the eastern wall of the cavern, doors easily big enough to open up and accommodate the starship in this landing bay. And you see a little control panel by them that you could probably open them pretty easily.
Awesome.
Of more immediate interest, however, are the two human bodies splayed on the floor just inside the western doors, their internal organs spread artfully around the corpses.
Oh, yuck. That's...
As you step into the room, you all hear a voice in your heads. Ah. New life forms. How interesting.
Who told you the creature was here?
Two of you feel familiar to me. I have examined your kind before.
Yikes.
The other three, curious.
Wait.
I must
Should it be
learn.
4?
3?
The other
robot.
two. The other two.
I was gonna
Sorry.
say, wait, what?
The other two of you are curious. I must learn more. As this creature just kind of drifts out from under the ship.
Oh, there it is.
Roll me a mysticism check.
This-
All of us, or?
Well, the
No.
only one who has it is
I
Byron.
can't.
Oh, okay.
You rolled a 13. You think that this creature is called a Garagakal, but you don't know anything about it. If you want to look up a picture of it to
I was
describe,
gonna say, maybe Byron can find a picture.
it's spelled Garr.
R.
No, it's just Gar. Sorry, GaraGGAKAL. As I understand it, it's basically like a flying space lamprey.
Oh, like a space fish?
Sort of.
It looks like a flying, like, it looks like if you could imagine if the Sarlacc flew out of the Sarlacc pit.
Oh,
Like its mouth,
no.
teeth, and like all 360 around it.
Yikes.
And then it has really big wings that look like they're like the same type of things that like maybe a fly wings would be made out of, or like a dragonfly, where they look kind of like Joel.
Yeah.
And then it's got
Oh,
a
yeah.
tail that stands on its
Yeah.
hind legs.
All you know about a Garagakal is that they're very dangerous.
Doesn't look friendly, right?
Well, it could telepathically talk to us and says it wants to
Apparently.
learn about you.
Yeah,
Have-
but based on what you see on the floor on the inside of this door,
To rip us apart.
you don't want to experience its learn. It's scientific
it's,
methods.
It's learning tactics.
Yeah.
No, I
Okay.
don't think that learning style is for me. Thank you.
All right. It is time for initiative, my friends.
Yay!
Here we go.
Ooh, fortunately for you, the Gargakal rolled awfully. But one of you will roll a 6, so it'll beat that. Just barely.
Alright, just waiting on Dez and we're good. Okay. Oh, it's 21, it'll be Slam.
All right. Who's after Slam?
I am with 9.
Oh shit! Really?
Holy crap! Are you
Oh,
serious?
shit.
Dude.
Has 7.
Hey.
Jeez. Wow.
Who has 7?
And Dream.
Okay. So yeah. It doesn't matter that the Gargakal rolled badly. So, what does Dez have?
Dez was a 16.
Oh, shit.
Oh, whoops.
I
Yeah,
missed
we
that.
missed that. It kind of broke up a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, it must have.
I
Des
apologize.
16. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It happens.
Nope.
All right, now I gotta track this guy's not insubstantial amount of hit points.
Oh, crap. 5,000. No, I'm kidding.
All right, Joe. You're going to be first up.
Okay.
All right, Joe, slay him.
Yes.
Trick shot with my pistol.
Trick shot. Pew! 27, so 31.
You got him.
Rolled that, and then you rolled a 10.
A 10 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it would have been.
What gun was it with? Was it with the?
It was with the laser pistol.
Unfortunately, that misses by quite a bit.
We need to figure out. I can't really figure anything else out.
All right, it is Dez's turn. Dez, you have a flying Sarlacc monster. What do
Okay.
you do?
Can I swing at it?
Heck yeah! I mean, it's flying. It's flying close enough to the ground, like it wants to attack you guys.
Kenyatta.
Okay.
Yeah. This thing just ignores me and Dez because it kind of knows us already.
Oh, I didn't
My roll didn't show up, did it?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh.
I didn't say it'd ignore you.
No,
it just
no, I mean,
prioritizes the
it
other
still,
two.
It still wants to look at us, but it wants to.
It knows what we are.
There
There we go.
we go.
There we go. That should have hit him.
All right.
19 for 9.
Nice.
All right, you do hit with 19, just barely
Oh
against
no.
against KAC.
Holy crap!
For 9 points of damage.
This thing is gonna be so tough.
Right.
I think it's EAC.
What do? I shoot at him first?
Well, next is Nadrob's turn.
Alright.
Barely hit.
I guess I'm just going to take a crack with the pistol.
Go for it,
Try
man.
that. The one doesn't work. Pew pew. We'll hit him with some lasers or something. Oh, wow. Everything I'm fucking hitting for 1. Everything.
All right. You don't hit anyway.
Oh no. 9. I probably
Roll
shot
that-
myself.
A 9 to hit. Yeah, you're missing your android pinky toe now.
Exactly. Just the gun as a slight.
I have some bad news for you guys.
Oh no.
It's the Gargakal's turn.
Ah no. John.
It's going to come after you and me.
John. With its big teeth mouth.
Really
So
fragile wig.
it
Uh-oh.
it goes to chomp Dez, who hit him. It is going to roll. Oh no!
Oh, did it crit on
It
him?
rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Oh, crap.
This is bad.
Yeah, because I just heard a bunch of dice, and I'm hearing more dice.
That's 30 points of damage.
Oh my!
I'm dead, I think.
Oh my crap!
You're at least unconscious,
Oh my-
probably.
At 30 I can't live
Nick,
on
my computer froze
Oh
up. Can you run my sheet?
Yeah, let's see what I can do here.
that 3 times against.
Yikes!
Because I figure we're not going to reset it.
He's way down into his hit points if he's not negative.
I have to be.
Oh,
Of course, it's as I get knocked unconscious. Of course, it was me.
yikes!
Yeah, it's. Whew.
Oh, I hope he's not dead.
My initial
Wait,
plan was to
is
have
it-
Chiskisk here for this fight.
Well,
One guy can wipe us out 30 of it.
Yeah. So you can
So
one
is
hit
it-
kill with Groot.
is it the same as in D&D? As if you get to negative your max hit points, you die?
Oh yeah, it's not going to be that bad. All right,
I was
let's
like,
get
holy
Dez's sheet up.
Let's subtract and see where he's at.
I think it takes everything. I'm thinking if it was
Let's see.
30.
Yeah, I think it might. I think you're right.
14,
Hang on, I'm loading your sheet here. It's taking its time. Oh, there we go.
Pretty sure it wipes everything out.
Let's.
Have any grenades?
Let's see here. Where's health? All right. So. No, stop! Don't. All right, so your stamina points are definitely gone. So you took 16 out of your stamina and 14 out of your hit points. You have 4 hit points left.
Oh, okay. I thought it would take all of them. But that's right. I have 18.
Yeah. So Dez, you guys see Dez just get ripped into.
Yikes.
I'll at least let you guys know, like, that was a crit. Like,
Ow.
it could be, you know, that's about as bad as it could possibly get.
I was gonna say, can it get any
Ow.
worse than that?
Yeah, well, if the crit did max damage.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No.
If the crit did max damage, you would have taken like 42 damage and be
Yikes.
very much.
Ow.
Okay, well that's the Gargakal's turn.
Oh jeez.
So that's Sandrine's turn.
Sandrine's turn. Is there? Can I do something to find out if it's like vulnerable to anything or what its weaknesses are, or do I just not know what this thing is?
Unfortunately, all you could do is roll a mysticism check, and I don't think
crap.
you have
Nope.
that. But
Nope, I don't.
You other than that, you could like shoot at it with different weapons each round.
Right. Let's see. People have been. Somebody's done laser shots at it, right? With laser.
Yeah. Yep. It didn't appear to.
barrels.
It didn't appear to take anything special from lasers.
Right.
you
I'll
did-
try my. Oops.
As you had your arc gun out for the last fight.
I'll try my last. That and hope I even hit the thing because its
So-
ACs are super.
What happens if I lose those 4? Then what
You go
is
in,
like the character?
You fall
done, or-
unconscious. You fall unconscious,
Okay.
and then we'll get into the death and dying rules.
Okay. Because I'm thinking it's gonna happen. So
Yeah.
I don't know. We gotta do medicine or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's like you have resolve points left, so you're not in danger of death yet.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look over at Slam, or try to. At least you got my name right.
All right, let's see how you do.
Probably miss.
Yeah, you rolled a 5, well 6
Dang it.
with your combat tracking.
Ow. Yep.
But as soon as you shoot electricity at you, it immediately snaps a look to you, like
Ooh.
an intense, like I'm coming for you look.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good. My computer's unfrozen.
Right.
Awesome.
So electric seems to not be so good for this. It's good to know, even though I can't use it anymore. But you know. But at least we know something.
Do you want to add that arc pistol to Slam's sheet real quick?
Sure.
I'm sure someone had another battery you could put in it, so I'll get to that in just a second.
I'll be happy to use that.
Because I just realized that if this thing really is doesn't like electricity, then that could be huge for you.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't have another battery, but we can maybe take the battery out of the computer. And
I assumed you would have taken that battery out already. So,
all right, cool.
Doesn't my armor charge things too?
Oh,
Yeah. You could have had a battery charging in your armor and just ran around for a little bit, and it would have charged up the arc pistol in like an hour.
Oh, nice.
So I'll just
Cool.
You can absolutely have your static arc pistol. So let me look up the. I'm pulling up
But
the.
but mine is now empty.
Yeah.
Trying to help people in death.
Yeah, but the arc pistol had a battery in it. It was just empty. So you still have your backup battery.
Oh, all right, cool.
All right. So small.
I may stick that into that then.
Yeah.
We know that works. All right.
So. No, it's not a cryo gun. Arc pistol. Where's static arc pistol? Oh, here it is. All right, so static arc pistol is level 2. Oh, that's actually a pretty hefty damage. Let me know when you're ready. And remember to set the NA to Dex and set it to range.
So I'm ready for the range and then damage roll, and we can go from there.
The range is 50, and the damage is 1d6 electricity.
1d6 electricity.
Okay.
Alright. And ammo is battery?
Yeah, ammo is battery. Usage is 2 charges.
Charges.
And it's got 20 out of 20.
Dude, that uses less charges and does more damage than my arc emitter thing.
Yeah.
I might be doing some upgrading.
Yeah, it does the same.
At some point.
It does the same damage. The biggest thing is like when you get weapon specialization, your rifle will do more damage, and your rifle has the blast feature, which lets you hit multiple targets.
Ah, yeah, mine. It says here on mine that it does a D4, I think.
Yeah, the rifle does 1d4. The pistol has a bigger damage die. It just. Oh, is the rifle a d6?
No,
no, the rifle's
wait.
a d4.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the rifle can hit multiple targets. Yeah, I don't know why
nice.
I don't know why the rifle's less damage.
Weird.
For how? Yeah, the arc rifle, in my opinion, is only good because things are immune to or weak against electricity damage sometimes.
And it does that line thing.
Yeah. So yeah. Whose turn? I think it's Slam's turn, isn't it? Isn't that why we were doing this?
It is.
I think.
Absolutely, as I was just setting everything. All right.
Trick shot with this pistol.
Trick shot with the arc rifle, the arc pistol.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, 26. That's including the bonus.
Yep. 26 barely makes it.
Now the arc pistol with a 20, with 2 for
20
damage.
to hits, and the damage is doubled, so it's 4 damage.
All right.
Now it's looking between Slam and Sandrine, and not looking thrilled with its situation.
Yeah, I'll hit him with the energy ray when right now. It's my turn anyway.
Go for it.
All right, electric energy. I don't think I hit him.
14 does not hit. But it also sees that you have electric power, and it's certainly not looking as confident.
But it can't kill all of us at the same time.
You're right. You're right. It can't kill you all at the same time. So that was Nadrob's turn. I think that means it is. We skipped Dez.
Oh, we did?
No.
Guys, Dez isn't dead yet, guys.
Yeah. Yay.
What do you want to do?
Everybody forgets that I'm not dead.
What do you want to do, Dez? Do you want to take your?
Doesn't somebody have a med thing, a med patch or something?
Yeah.
I mean, all of you have healing, at least one healing potion because you found so many. So, Dez, do you want to take a healing?
I think I took mine. I think I only had the one.
Well, you bought one at the start of the campaign, but you found 4 since. Like, you found 4 of them in the game. So you each should still have one.
He can use any one of them.
Okay. I'll give mine. I'll give my healing to Dez.
Well, you already used your turn, unfortunately.
Oh, never mind.
I need to.
Maybe an extra.
You need to what?
Do I need to hit him with medicine or anything, like a roll of medicine check before I heal him?
That won't. No. It's Dez's turn, and Dez can take his own healing serum if he wants.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna take that. How do I?
So I assume first you step away. You take a guarded step away from the creature, and then I'm just gonna roll how much health you get back.
Okay.
Because I haven't taught you guys how to roll dice yet in this, and I keep forgetting to do that. So, you regain 5 hit points.
Okay.
It's not great, but it's better than you had before. And it is now the Garagakal's turn.
Oh, no.
It is going after Sandrine. It is going to attempt to attack you. It rolls very well.
Oh.
It rolls a 23 to hit.
Ow! Yes. Ow, that hurt. Oh, and I hear a handful of dice.
This is 2.
Oh, it sounds like.
But it rolled 19 points of damage.
Oh my! On 2 dice? Holy crap!
Well, it's 2d6 plus
has
9.
A bunch of pluses too.
Yeah, it's 2d6 plus 9. Yeah, this is very clearly the final boss. And like I was reading all the other fights.
Right.
I was reading all the other fights in this book, and I was like, "Ooh, this one's hard. Ooh, this one's hard." Oh my god, this one is so much harder.
Let's see. You said 19?
Yes. So I'm assuming your stamina is gone.
Hang on 1 second. Let me see. Yes, all of my stamina points are gone, and 3 of my hit points.
All right. Well,
Let me fix. Hang on. HP. There.
This thing hits like a truck.
Jeez.
It wouldn't like Dez is a pretty big stack of hit points. Like it wouldn't have been so bad if it hadn't
like,
crit Dez. All right, it is who's left? Oh, it is Sandrine's turn.
Oh, whoop. Yeah, I can't remember. Did I technically take 10 minutes after this thing hit me last time to resolve points, or was that something else?
everybody did.
I'm like, wait, we're just gonna stand here, Mr. Creature, and you'll let us take 10 minutes, which is kind of. But all right,
of course, I will allow that. You should definitely do it.
I will take. I will take a shot at it with my newly refreshed pistol thingy. I mean, my electric pistol thing.
So you step away and reload, and just shoot an arcing blast of horrible, awful electricity at it.
It's gonna be your turn, so I'm gonna bring yours back up.
Yeah, we do the same thing with that.
It doesn't let you have. It doesn't let you have both of them up at once.
It does. It's just like the way I'm using it, especially now that I know it's a touch screen, especially for attacking when I use pistols and stuff. I have to click screens to get to the game board to hit for the pistol. So if I just use one at a time, I kind of go half screen, and I have.
Oh, cool.
I hear you. So with your combat tracking, that goes up to a 16, which just barely hits, and you do. Once it doubles, you do 4 points of damage to it.
Yay!
You're chip it away.
Yay!
All right.
You ready?
It is Slam's turn.
All right.
Oh shoot! Slam trick attacked it last turn, didn't he? He successfully trick attacked it last time, and hit with the arc pistol, right?
Yes.
Okay, well you've done more damage to it then. You've done an additional 6 damage that I forgot to do.
You cut out how much extra damage?
6.
Oh, wow, so you hit it for 10, overall.
Well, we need every point we can get, then it's 20 at a time. That's awesome.
Unfortunately, this time, you only hit a 19 with your survival, and have not trick attacked it. But you can shoot it with the arc pistol again.
Pistol shot coming. Ah, missed.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Alright.
I killed it, so...
It's Dez's turn. What do you want to do now, Dez?
I want to try to attack it with a sword.
All right.
If I don't see you when you get back, Jess, I'll see you later in the week.
All right, I'll see you.
The sword.
Oh, nice, Dez.
You hit with a 21, and you do 9 points of damage.
Nice. I needed that. Gargamel's turn.
All right. Nadrob.
Doesn't that thing go this turn?
No, you go and then it goes.
Oh, okay.
Good blast.
Trust me. I'm counting down.
Yeah, he's like anxiously excited. Don't worry.
All right. Electric Ray. 21 for 3.
All right. So 21 for 6. You do hit it. It's looking hurt.
Yay!
It's not exactly out of the fight
Jeez.
yet, but
Oh my god.
Right.
Yikes.
Okay, we're getting there. We're gonna win
all
this.
right.
Here's a look at the prize, guys. We're getting a ship.
Well, we don't know. I'm not betting on anything yet.
The Garagakal
Have hope.
looks at Nadrob.
Let it look.
Don't
act like you're not impressed.
And Nadrob, you feel like something is trying to rip the life force from you.
Okay.
I need you
That sucks.
to roll me a fortitude save.
Oh, it was that thing after.
Didn't get it. Roll the 4.
Rough.
Oh, jeez.
It for 96.5 points.
Close enough.
I didn't mean to do that when I hit that button.
That's
I didn't
okay.
do anything.
Ooh, I could have rolled much worse.
Wait.
You take 14 points of damage.
All right, that's not bad. Then I'll take a knee and I'll get my stamina back.
Yeah.
On the next round.
You take 14. Well, you can't. It takes 10 whole minutes.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So I got
Each round is 6 seconds.
Oh, okay.
for it. Unfortunately, as it leeches life from you, it sort of looks like its wounds start to close.
No! Oh, it's one of these things. Oh.
But it's only done it when it hit me. It's hit other people so far.
Yeah. Because it used.
Did
It
one
didn't.
of its special things on you.
Yeah.
No, if I had like a because I'm a certain type of
Special
being.
No.
Yeah. No,
No.
it didn't.
It did one of its special attacks.
Yeah, it didn't. It's been biting. It's been biting everybody else. It just kind of looked at you and just went. And
Gotcha.
just sucked your life out.
It's Darth Vader.
Have the high ground, Anakin.
Nice.
It's definitely still injured.
Yeah, but
And,
not as injured.
Just for I rolled I rolled 5d6, so that could have gone so
crap.
much worse.
Oh my word!
Pretty much almost killed me with 5d6. Like my max is 26.
Yeah.
Like, to take down everything. So
Yeah.
you could have freaking killed me.
Yeah, it's this guy does this is the boss, man. Sandrine.
Yes, is it my turn?
It
Yay,
is
all
your
right.
turn.
I will attack it with more electric goodness
All right.
because it does not like that.
Oh man, miss.
Yeah, that's a 5 to hit.
Dang it!
Um
And I only have 3 more.
Yep. You only have 3 more
Even
shots.
And then I will be empty.
And then you will be empty. Mr. Slam.
Slam. What do you want to do,
I'm
Joe?
just gonna do a trick shot again. I don't have a lot of offense. This is just something that roll my trick shot again.
Well, your offense is probably
You got
the
plenty of hard.
So that-
31 for your survival.
All right, you have succeeded. Now all you have to do is roll high enough to hit it.
Just rolled 19 for your arc pistol.
A 19
Yeah.
against its flat-footed EAC will hit, and you do 4 damage.
We're getting there.
All right,
Probably can't do the vacuum buck leech again in the next round.
Dez.
Charge.
Is me already?
Yep.
Okay.
Hit him in the face. fire blast charged.
Oh shit! I didn't think of that.
You can do that
That's
if you want
okay.
instead.
Okay, I will try it.
24 for 9.
All right. Let's roll your reflex save, Mr. Gargakal. Oh, that's a 2. He failed.
Oh wow!
Neener, neener, neener.
Come on, Dez, hit him with it. Well, bam.
Yoga fire.
All right, do it.
For 10.
10 fire damage. It takes all of that.
Do it.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
It's at least as hurt as it was last round. And now it's
Yay.
Nadrob's turn.
Alright, we're gonna go with my. Obviously, I'm gonna hit it again with electricity.
Do it.
No, 15. You might have missed.
Because it is flat-footed from being trick attacked, you do hit and do 2 points of damage.
Alright. See?
It's like a little. It does a little static shock damage.
And now it is the Gargakal's turn.
Right,
I knew that was coming.
It is going to charge away from Dez, and it is going to go attempt to attack Slam. Dez, you can swing at it with your attack of opportunity.
I will.
Got good saves, Joey, so there's a good chance you get out of this.
I want this. Take a crack at it. I want this.
I'm taking a crack at it.
Nice!
All right.
24 for 11.
Nice. Is that with more fire?
24 for... no,
No,
that's...
that was just a sword.
Oh.
So 11
it
damage.
Ran away. It stepped away from me, so I had an opportunity to hit it.
Oh, nice.
So you got it down. It is going to attempt to bite Slam. And it is going to miss. Surprisingly enough, it misses. So it is now Sandrine's turn.
Dude, that's like the first time it's actually missed us, I think.
Yep, it is.
Right?
Is anybody else like so hyped up for this battle at the moment?
I'm like, oh,
So frustrated and hype. I'm like, yeah, I'm right at that little spot.
more electrical goodness to
All right.
his
Yeah,
fish face house.
he's clearly bloodied.
Yes.
Alright, now let's skin him.
No, I don't want full attack.
Wear it for a coat.
Yes.
Wear it for a coat.
Boom, 20 for 4.
Aw,
20 to hit, you do 4 damage.
Oh wait, so that means
So you do 8
Oh.
you do 8 damage.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Why was there an extra 4 added?
Because it's electricity.
vulnerable to electrical.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yay.
It does not look thrilled with its current predicament.
Standing. Ready for flippy shits?
Yeah, Slam. Come on and slam. Well,
I keep thinking of that song.
so-
What was it from the '90s? Slam.
Trick, but you got 18.
yeah, 18 doesn't do it, unfortunately.
Damn.
We go with the pistol. You missed there. That's okay.
Yeah, you missed.
It's all right. You'll get him next time, partner.
All right, Dez, it is your turn.
By next time, yeah.
Come on, Dez, wind up. Crack him in the jaw.
Ki-yai!
Oh, wow. I wish you had. I'm sorry. For 8.
Oh, that's a miss.
Yes, 8 to hit is gonna miss. So Nad Rob. Oh shit! I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a quick call.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, see you in a sec.
Do you guys want me to roll or you want me to wait for Nick to come back?
What's
Well, it
that?
doesn't matter. We can't judge the
Yeah.
judge any points, so
Yeah,
we'll just wait.
yeah, we'll just wait.
We're getting there. It's got to be close to done. Done a lot of hits recently.
Yeah, we did. We have cleaned its clock a good bit, it seems like. I feel like if the summer's broken up and we don't know when we're going to record, this is a good way to end by killing this thing. I was telling Nick before you guys got back that the Knights of the Braille YouTube thing, whenever our latest Dungeons and Dragons from Tuesday's up, there's a very funny, awkward date between half elf me and a DM control character. It's well worth your time. It's about 30 minutes near the end of the session. Like it's pretty hysterical. I think you guys would enjoy it.
For sure, that's awesome. RPG thing that I really listen to is I listen to two. I listen to one called Critical Role.
Yeah, everybody seems to be into that. I just haven't dived in yet.
Yep. I haven't caught up. I haven't caught up with the latest campaign yet. I heard the first one. I think I'm on episode 15 or 16 of the second one.
I also do another one called The Adventure Zone.
I've heard that's good too.
I've heard of it, but I haven't listened.
Really fun. Those are probably my two favorite RPG ones. Well, they're the only ones that I really listen to. I don't know of any other ones.
There's a D&D one called Sneak Attack. Their first campaign is done, but they're doing a second one now. It's like a space thing. It's not Starfinder though. I think the DM kind of made up his own but it's called Sneak Attack. So
I like the Venture Maidens one. It's a party of all women, and it's pretty funny.
Okay. Venture Maidens?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
When it came up.
But if I could cut out the section of the audio with the date, I would just share it around on Facebook and everything because I think it's pretty
funny. Nice.
Well, you had a front row seat to it, so yeah.
I'm back.
I just don't know how to edit stuff. Yay!
I will roll my electricity then.
Okay, yeah, my wife was calling me with questions for her friend about an iPad.
Ooh, 17.
17 hits.
Were they about Starfinder?
No, it was about an iPad.
Oh.
You do 6 damage.
Fucking flying thing of weird doom.
6 or 6 doubled?
Well, 3 doubled.
It was 3 doubled.
The Garagakal is going to step away from Dez and look at Slam. And Slam.
Can I hit it again or not?
Nope, it took a guarded step.
Oh, okay.
And Slam, you kind of feel that like life force sucking sensation going on, and I need Slam to roll me a fortitude save.
What did this thing look like again?
It looked like a flying space Sarlacc.
Oh, okay.
What did Slam roll?
He rolled a 4.
Oh no!
He's fucked.
Ow!
13.
Join the pain club, Slam.
Slam, you take 16 points of damage.
Oh!
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
And again, this thing, 16 is 16 is about average for 5d. Oh no, you don't take 16, you take 14. I rolled 1 die too many.
Oh, well then that just knocks out your stamina. You have full health.
And because I screwed up, I took of the last 2 I rolled, I took off the highest one.
Yeah, we gotta be towards the end to kill us.
Which means you just gain some more life.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get him down so he can't use his life drain on us and get more hit points.
It definitely took some wounds, but it's it healed some wounds, but it's definitely still pretty hurt.
Yeah.
So Sandrine.
Yes, and I think I have
2 shots.
2 charges left.
Yep, you have 2 shots left.
If I'm keeping track correctly.
Oh. There it hit. Come on. 14.
Dang it!
14 misses. All right. It is
Dang it.
Slam's turn.
trick shot?
Yep.
Okay. There's the trick shot, rolled for a 32. That's a 28 and the 4.
Yep.
Now we're going with the
32 hits.
pistol.
Against flat-footed.
You... 8.
Oh, no! It goes wide! You missed!
Yeah.
Dez.
That's alright. Dez can crush it. I can sneak up behind it. Come on, Dez. Dez hit for 16, maybe?
16 does not hit.
Damn it. Alright.
Alright. So, it is Nadrob's turn.
Come on, hit it. 13, son of a bitch.
And that does not hit either.
Alright,
Oh.
Sandry. Alright.
It whips around and bites Dez again. And it is going to hit Dez.
Only like 2, right? 2.
Yeah, only 2. D6.
Oh, 2d6. Christ.
And it is going to deal 10 points of damage to you, Dez.
Shit.
That's it. Let's see. Are you knocked out now, Dez?
Yep.
All right. Dez crumples to the ground. And I will let you know what happens on your turn, Dez.
Oh no.
It is Sandrine's turn.
Right. I'll use my last electric.
Yep, then all you got left is your laser rifle, I think.
Crush him right now.
I'm on the wrong thing.
It's okay. We're gonna send him.
The Dead Sun's window and not.
Slip the surly bonds of the Drift Rock. The best one Reagan ever said.
Alright, so you...
Missed.
Oh no, you rolled a 9!
Dang it! Well, my electric thing's empty now.
Slam!
And this time it really is empty.
To be honest, since your electric thing... Since your electric thing only does a d4, your maximum damage, once that doubles, is still the same as your laser rifle damage.
Right.
Alright.
It's good about this.
Yeah, so you succeed at the survival, yep, and then...
Missed again. How do you keep missing?
Yeah, an 11 miss. Oh, shit, guys.
You had that streak of really taking it to the streets, and now
All right.
Literally, that's 8 rounds in a row we haven't hit him. Like, I'm counting. It's 8.
I think it's only 2, honestly.
Now that Dez
No, he's talking attack roll, I think. Not rounds, specifically.
What's up, Byron?
Now with Dez kind of unconscious, and like, say we have med packs, can we use them to bring his HP back?
So to use a med pack to do that takes several minutes. You could shoot him. You should still have a serum of healing that you could stick into him.
Okay.
If you wanted.
Yeah, that's definitely what I would do.
So Dez, it's your turn.
Okay.
You can do. You
Put
can.
life pack or something if you need help. What's his hit points? What are your hit points?
That's 0. That's
He's at 0.
Yeah,
You
you're
can.
alive now. Do my shit and use it. I mean, I'm
All right.
happy to do that.
So you can use 1 resolve point, which is, which will eventually be 1/4 of your total resolve points, but right now that's still 1 because it's rounded down, to stabilize yourself.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Next turn, you could use 1 more resolve point if you want to stay in the fight and go back up to 1 hit point. All right, Nadrob, it is your turn.
Okay. Do I use my turn to heal him?
You can if you want.
Yes, let's do that. Let's move this along. I don't want him out of the fight.
All right, you walk up to the hated human, and you jam this healing serum into his arm.
And you get some pleasure with it.
And you heal Dez for 7 hit points.
Oh.
There we go.
And Dez's eyes just snap open.
You said 7, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, in order to do so, you have drawn the Garagakal's attention. and it is going to attempt to take a bite out of you, Nadrob.
Okay, let it.
It is going to roll a 14 against your KAC.
KAC is 14.
All right. So you are going to take a hit. That's about as low as it could roll. You are going to take minimum damage. You are going to take 8 points of damage.
Okay, that leaves me with 4 hit points.
All right. It is Sandrine's turn.
Yikes. Right.
Back to that old laser.
Because that's the only thing I got.
All right.
That doesn't, take bullets and ammo and.
Still got like 6 rounds.
Go for it.
For your...
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Here we go. I just had to make sure I was rolling the right thing.
Pew.
Oh, man.
Oh, you missed with an 8.
Dang it! Although I haven't been keeping track of...
And that would have done 8 damage! Shit!
Dang it!
Yeah, you're probably like running low on laser shots, but like you've been able to go back to the Acreon and recharge.
Right. All right. Yeah. I honestly haven't been counting these.
No, that's fine. Slam.
Alright, survival roll. Missed with a 20.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's hit him with the gun, though, this time. Come on, shoot him. 19?
19 hits. It'll take 4 points of damage.
Yes. There we go. Take it. It's
The
something.
drought has ended.
Dez, you are lying on the ground, but you are conscious. Would you like to get back up again and take a swing?
Oh, even though I have 7, yes, I would.
All right. So you get back up. You reignite your solar weapon.
Do I have to drop the resolve point down one?
Yeah, you do have to. You spend 1 resolve point from last round, but you got healed, so you didn't have to spend 1 to get back in the fight.
Oh, okay.
If you hadn't gotten healed, you could have given yourself 1 hit point back. So,
let's see how it does.
Crush him. Crush him. Shit.
That's an 8 to hit. Oh no, guys!
Dude, is this thing gonna freaking kill us?
We'll see.
I don't think you're too damaged, though, are you?
Nadrob.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go.
You're out of stamina. I know that.
Well, I have 4 hit points. That's it.
Yeah, you have 4 hit points.
I have 7.
I know. I don't think any of you have stamina left.
No, clearly not.
No. All right. Here we go. Electricity beam. Pew pew.
Yeah, got it.
Better have. No, I totally missed.
20, and there you go. And this is the fucking.
Yeah. Jeez, guys.
Yeah, I am out of stamina.
No, I'm starting to get worried.
I have 14 out of 8 points and 0 stamina left.
It is gonna bite at Nadrob, and it is gonna roll a 1.
Okay,
which
good.
means it misses no matter what it rolled. So it did everything it could. Sandrine, take a shot at it.
Yep. Oops, hang on. I gotta get back to my. Again.
Yeah, this fight is notorious for
Dude.
for killing characters.
Oh, really?
It's not good. Like, I don't know who thought this was balanced.
I'm gonna have to check out that other podcast now that
Yeah.
you listen. Check it out since we made it here.
15 misses.
Dang it! Mm.
All right, Slam.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
29.
About this, I think.
You got it. Yeah. This is a rough fight.
Come on. 19
You got a 19 to hit, and you do 12 points of damage to it.
Yes.
Is that it?
That's close. It has never looked this hurt.
Okay. Okay, that's positive.
All right.
Oh, that's right. He's got an electrical thing too. Yes.
All right. Dez.
Is my fire thing charged?
No, because you went unconscious.
Oh, okay.
You lose
Okay.
you lose attunement if you go unconscious.
Okay.
All right. It is definitely your turn, and you could definitely kill this guy.
Oh my god, that's what I want to hear. Touch it, Dez.
Yeah, roll it up. Scraps.
No, he's gonna hit it. He's due. 11 for 2. Would hit for
Darn
10
it.
friggin' points. Would have hit for 10 fucking points.
I can't hit this. Have I hit him once even? I think I did.
You
hit him
have.
once.
You hit him a couple times. All right. It is. But next round you could fire blast him. It is Nadrob's turn.
Well, get me
Here
to
we
this
go.
next round and we'll
Laser ding.
fire blast him.
Garbage.
Gee,
8 misses. Sandrine,
Oh my crap.
I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Ugh. It's coming after me. I think fortitude might be my decent save. I think.
Hey, we're almost there. We're almost there. You can full
I'll
health.
tell you that.
Drain it. It's there to serve in.
She just rolled a 25. It's not
All
gonna.
right.
Yes.
It's not
Ooh,
gonna
that
hit.
means I rolled a natural 20. I get a plus.
So you take 7 points of damage.
Oh.
You take half damage,
All right.
and it
Oh,
appears
good.
it
Because
does.
that
That
would
would've
have
wiped
taken me
you
down
out.
to zero.
Yeah,
Down to
Yeah.
0 hit points.
and it heals 7 points,
Yeah, so it works for him.
but it is still very hurt. Like it was hoping that it would get a lot more from that, and
Yeah.
it looks very sad.
Oh, I want to blast.
It
I
would
want to fire
have.
the shit.
It would have otherwise.
What?
It would have.
Sandrine, it is your turn.
Said he had to call Microsoft to buy it for him.
Hang on. I will attack with my laser.
Do it.
Said he had to call
Do it.
Microsoft about it, like understand what it was supposed to do. What
Do
he was supposed
it.
to do with it.
Do it.
I don't
Yes.
know.
Dude.
This is
Yeah,
like
you
the
rolled a
comedy
5.
bit.
You have 6 with your bonus. Oh no, guys!
Jeez.
It is so close. You can do it.
No, right? Come on.
All right, it's Slam's turn.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
That is. Oh, you don't do your trick attack. It's a 17.
And they miss with the pistol.
Oh no, guys!
Come on, Dez. Please
Dez,
crush.
you can do your fire. Dez, you can supernova.
Yep, that's what I'm working towards here.
Sandrine's got to be close to death
Oh.
at this point too.
You're all close to death.
I am at 7 HP.
He has all his HP. He has absolutely no stamina.
It failed its reflex save against your fire.
Awesome.
Okay, I just gotta get this.
Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Ah!
Ugh, that's the sound you made. 16 points of damage
Do it.
Did it.
as
Got to be dead.
as you stand almost beaten but not broken. All 4 of you. Dez steps forward one last time, and with a
Makes a
painful,
crazy, stupid sound.
with a scream of utter desperation, lets loose with a blast of fire. And this creature throws its head back in agony as it is blasted to the ground and reduced to ash.
We
Play
got
her.
it.
Yes. We did it.
I figured, for a second there, I'm like, you're gonna say he's still standing.
The Garaga Call claims no victims in this book. And you guys stand in this
Done it.
in this cavern.
Be trying.
With your ship right right there in front of you.
Yeah. So I say we rest.
Yeah. Of course we need to rest.
I say we rest for an indeterminate amount of time.
Well,
rest for several days.
I want to pillage this thing too. What is this? What is this creature? Can I steal anything off of it?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
All right.
Does it have a veneer? It's got a bunch of teeth.
I'll rip a tooth out. Yeah.
Yeah, you can take its tooth. You also find scattered around this chamber a lot of artwork this creature seems to have collected, worth about 2,000 credits.
Ooh, loot!
I mean, you find it. Harry.
So I just add it to the credit total.
That shark tooth.
So you guys walk up to your new ship, and you punch in the access code that was given to you by Mariko Nash on her computer. And
How many credits did you say? Sorry, I didn't.
2,000.
Jeez.
You
Okay.
you drop.
Dude, we forgot.
You drop the ramp of this medium-sized Sangible Vagabond class ship. As you walk aboard, you explore. This ship it's fully loaded with stuff. There's a cargo bay. The cargo bay has another 2,000 credits worth of cargo.
Oh, crap.
6,000 credits, just like that, very quickly in the last half hour.
Yeah.
Guy.
But the ship, as you run up her systems, it is fully armed. It has a light particle beam up in the turret. It has a gyro laser up front. It's a pretty hard-hitting laser. It has light laser cannons on the port and starboard. It has a flak thrower.
So we're set for the next adventure.
Yeah,
Sounds like.
It has a flak thrower in the stern, which means if something is behind you and it shoots missiles at you, you can fire flak that will confuse the missiles, and
Nice.
they will not hit you if you are able to roll high enough.
Dude, this ship rocks.
Yep. It has a
Go blow up the assholes that left us.
It has a holographic recreational and exercise unit, otherwise known as a holodeck.
Nice.
It is, has two, it has very comfortable staterooms for all of you. It is definitely more powerful than your last ship. It's a tier 3 ship instead of a tier 1 ship. It has more hit points. It's a bigger ship. It has a speed of 10 instead of a speed of 6. Its computer is not as good. It's a duo node computer, which means you can only use it twice per round instead of 3 times, like your last ship. But also, if you guys would like to do it once you get this back to Absalom Station, I could teach you guys how to...
We can upgrade it, right?
Well, yeah, you could upgrade it, and I could teach you guys how, if you wanted to, you could turn this ship in and build a new one from scratch, if you so chose.
Oh, but I like this ship.
And you don't have to. You could upgrade this and change whatever you want on it.
Oh, nice.
And
learning of what the advantages might be of us creating our own ship, though.
Well, it's
true.
It's just the biggest advantage as opposed to upgrading on this ship is you could change the frame of it. Like if you wanted a smaller ship, you could turn that in for smaller ship. If you wanted a bigger ship, I don't think you have the crew for. If you got Chiskisk back, you might have a big enough crew for a bigger ship. But other than that, other than the base frame of the ship, if you just upgrade the ship, you could replace all of the components, all of the, you could replace all that, and it's yeah.
Because this ship sounds like it's pretty nice in itself. I mean, really. I mean, I might want to upgrade the computer and get it up to where the other one was, but not more. But
how shipbuilding works, which we'll probably have to get into if we do another campaign ever, because most of the time you start with a ship. Building a ship does not cost you credits. Building a ship costs you ship build points, and your ship's tier is equal to the average party level, which, since I keep you guys all at the same level, is just the level you all are. So you guys, just after beating this monster, you guys just hit level 3. So you guys get to level up again before we play
Yes!
next. And we can go.
Awesome!
We can definitely go through that together.
Yes, please.
If you want. But I'm going through a little bit of this, and then I'm going to stop the recording. And if you want to do leveling before we have to leave for today, we can do that real quick. So what tier your ship is will give you how many build points you have. And the first things you need to get when you build your own ship are the base frame of the ship. Like, is it a shuttle? Is it a fighter? Is it an explorer? Like, this ship, I think, is called an explorer, is the type of frame. It's a medium-sized ship, so it has a crew of, like, 4 to 6 people. So you pick that, and you pick your power core. And you buy items to add to your ship with build points. And anything that's powered will take a certain amount of PCU from the power core, so you get a number from that too. So you have to make sure you get a power core that's big enough for all the systems you want, and then everything else just costs you a certain amount of build points.
Okay, then yeah, it doesn't make sense for us to spend any of our credits on building a ship.
No, nothing. Somehow building ships just doesn't cost credits. It's just build points.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm kind of with Sandrine now. Like,
yeah, I am too.
What we got and upgrade it as we need to.
So, you guys board the Sunrise Maiden. If you choose, you can keep it named the Sunrise Maiden, or you can give it, your own name. You can rename it. You can keep its name.
I kind of like the name. This was this other person's, ship, and she kind of, fought for the ship and kind of had to sacrifice ultimately for it. So I think we should preserve her memory by keeping its name myself.
And this person, Adam, I don't know any memory or preservation. It's my ship now. I feel like we could come up with the SS anything.
Of course you do.
As you walk onto the bridge of the Sunrise Maiden, a computer console blinks to life.
Crap, I'm sorry.
And
I'm so sorry.
A voice comes from the speaker and says, "Welcome back, Captain Nash."
Oh, jeez.
And it pauses for a second.
Weird.
What?
Your name with the SS Gargamel.
No.
It pauses a second and says,
What?
"I do not detect that any of you are Captain Nash. Who might you be?"
Exactly. A new day. There's new leadership.
Show her the computer.
I recognize this message. I have it in my own systems. You must be the new owners of the Sunrise Maiden.
Sure are.
I sure am.
And an image.
There's 4 of us.
An image of a little holographic man pops up on the console and says, "I am the holographic off-world intelligence entity, but you may call me Howie."
Nice.
You do, Howie.
Like Howie, like Howie.
Howie. I mean, really, doesn't. You're not even people. What is it? What is it you do exactly here? Can you help me with?
I'll remember that next time you need me to take a side.
I am an incredibly powerful.
He's such a dick.
I am an incredibly powerful artificial intelligence that will operate your computer through voice command. I am capable of understanding any humanoid or other speech pattern and computing any vocalized commands you may give. I am capable of running basic scans as you fly and informing you of threats that may approach. I am also capable of taking audibly input autopilot commands.
Are you capable of changing the name of this rub and tug ship name?
Hey, no.
I
I bet we all agree we were
Alright.
keeping the name.
I know. I kind of like the name, actually.
Parlor as a ship. I'm down. That's what we got. The Sunset Orchid, whatever. I'm in.
You could do the same thing with a ship that you do with my name.
Right.
Great ship.
Howie just fades out.
He's gonna help me out with
He's gonna hate you.
As you explore your new ship and find your way to your new staterooms, the exhaustion of a long, hard, painful combat comes over you all. Your communicators go off, and you hear Chiskisk's voice.
This guy. It's like freaking John Wayne. The mission's over. Nice to hear you.
He says, Starfinders, do you read?
Yes, come in.
I mostly listen.
I am in an escape pod on the surface of the drift rock. Can you please send me your location?
You've been on this fucking rock the whole goddamn time?
No,
I'm gonna fight him right now.
I only recently acquired a small one-man transport to come pick you up. It would have been a very uncomfortable ride, but I would have been able to fit you. Unfortunately, I was attacked by a Thomtech cairn carver vessel from the corpse fleet, and my ship was destroyed. I have only just been marooned on the surface, and I require you to send me your coordinates if you could.
Transmitting.
Right, I'll do it.
Boy.
About 15 minutes later, Chiskisk, you kind of see him walk through the doors and just look around at the carnage, and just his eyes just come to the ship, and he just gets this if a bug could smile, and he immediately
Broken now. If a bug can smile is the saddest chapter of any autobiography I've ever heard.
Yeah, right? He immediately hustles onto the bridge of the ship and sits down in the piloting chair and says, I see you have found transportation.
If you get the name of this broad, though.
Welcome aboard the Sunrise Maiden. I am the holographic off-world intelligence agent, but you can call me Howie. Sorry, intelligence entity.
From 6 a.m. to 10 a.m.
I see that you're all hurt. We may rest and recuperate before leaving, but I fear that flying back to Absalom Station may not be as peaceful as we would hope.
Oh,
There
boy.
appear
You got shot down by those frickin' skeleton frickin' Navy from that lady in the box.
Oh, for God's sake. You should have killed her when we had the chance too, probably.
Right?
To put things into context, I was flying a one-man fighter craft against a ship the size of this ship. I was very outmatched and outgunned.
No one's trashing you, Chizzy. You're fine, buddy. It's a matter of we're just gonna figure out how we're gonna get back to Absalom. Now you're telling us it's not even safe to get back there. We ain't hanging out on this rock, fellas, right? What are you doing, team?
Chiskisk punches a bunch of buttons and calls up like the weapons info and other stuff and says, I have no doubt that if we pull together as a crew, we can defeat the Cairn Carver in combat.
Alright, so we're gonna go blow up this fray. Yeah, can we take a 10 or can we rest up so everyone's good to go? I mean, we're in a boat, right? So I mean that's gonna take the heat, not us.
I mean, you guys can take a couple of days to rest and heal up.
Yes,
and,
please.
That's more or less where we're done, because you all get to your crew quarters, you rest up until your hit points and stamina are all back, and you prepare the engines of the Sunrise Maiden for launch. You figure out how to open up the hangar bay's door, and you fly out into space for your next adventure. And that's where this session is going to end. You are all now level 3.
I already did mine, so Joey and I will do his right now, and we'll be good for next time.
Oh, you already leveled up?
Yeah.
Okay, did you pick your new spell?
Not yet, no.
Okay. Alright.
I am going to do summon creature as
Alright.
As it.
Just don't forget to email me everything you want to be able to summon, so I can get stat blocks.
Okay.
Alright.
It's one of those little bugs that, like, our boss is. That, like, be able to summon him. That guy's tough.
I can summon a skitterbug.
That guy's awesome.
Alright. So, Jesse and Sandrine, you guys need to go into your switch up at the top. There's a heading for character and for class.
Okay.
You need to hit the button above class, and then up your level to 3. Actually, before we do all that, thank you, listeners, for enjoying this show with us. I hope you had a good time. This has been the end of Book 1 of the Dead Sun's adventure path called Incident at Absalom Station. We will play as often as we can throughout the next few weeks. Our schedules may be a little bit spotty. Got to figure all that out. But it shouldn't be too long before we can get back on a more constant every Thursday type of schedule. And I hope that you all had a good time.